All right. Let's see if I can get the YouTube rolling. Let's see. Click it a few times. It'll go live eventually. All right. Let's go. I don't know why I'm laughing. What's up, Ace? Good morning. I don't know why I'm laughing. You ever just laugh randomly? I think I need coffee and sugar. Honestly, I did have a little coffee this morning. I could not wake up, man. I woke up this morning and I just couldn't wake up. You ever have that, Ace, where you're just like, you technically slept, but for whatever reason you woke up at the wrong part of your sleep cycle. And I woke up this morning and I was just like, bro, I can't even think. Wait, am I opening as Guardian for a chance at a weapon, or should I open as Boomy or Resto for just fun Resto Druid stuff? I opened as Boomy last week. Because I was thinking about the Rookery staff, which should be kind of worth it, right? I don't have a sleep cycle. You should get a sleep cycle. Like, if you can get a sleep cycle, you should get one. Good morning, Osiris. We are debating on if I open as Guardian. I think so. I don't really need a resto weapon that badly. All right, let's see what we get. Any tertiaries? Because I don't actually need any of this, except for item level, which I could consider. No tertiaries, so these boots here are just a stat diff. It's probably just sockets. Like, it's sockets every week from this point. Here. Let's see. You got anything in Vault? Has anybody gotten anything good in Vault? I think like all Vaults are just going to be sockets now, because I already have Myth Gloves, so we don't need these. This is just a crit haste versus a haste verse. That's not any different. So the real issue, I could take this for item level. I don't actually mind. I would take this for item level over a socket, just because I don't need these stats for any reason, except unless I play Feral. But if I don't play Feral, I don't need these stats whatsoever. So like, meh. Push today. Ooh, 30-13's off for Zill. You got this. It's good to have a goal in WoW. I think I want to push on my Prot Paladin today. I think that it's going to be a Prot Pally kind of day. I'll take this for item level because I only need, one more socket? I need a socket here, so I guess I need 2 more sockets, yeah. Didn't I get one last week? Where did I put it? I put it on the bracers, huh? I need 2 more sockets. Dude, a socket is so low value, I'd rather just take this for item level. Because right now I'm 683, right? But eventually I could be 684 if I get another ring from Volt. I don't have any 684 rings. So 684 ring, and I would be 684 ring and a 684 belt. And then I think that would, just like a few more 684s, and I would be, yeah, I could be really close, though. Just ran into Shepherd in a Floodgate. Ooh. I love that guy. He has so many cool dogs. I wish I had that many dogs. How do I get that many dogs? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me the secret of how to get that many dogs? What is his secret? Oh, I'm out of Valor Stones. I can just upgrade it later. It's fine. I transferred all of them to an alt. All right, let's keep checking vaults. Oh, we're starting today. Let's check vaults. Yo, a time to 13, only 40 seconds left, but still. Hey, Floodgate's a tight timer. Floodgate is not an easy timer. I think Floodgate is not an easy timer at all. Oh, rest in peace, my Prez Evoker. That 17 workshop was Zorthus yesterday. I feel like we had it, but then the 16 we did not have. And that is because I got lazy. What do you think about the music today? What do we feel about the potential of this music that I'm playing right now? What do you think? I'm trying I wanted to find some new lo-fi mixes, right? You got 15 top if you want. Maybe, yeah. You're liking it? Cool. Perfect. That's all I need to hear. One person likes it. Do I need 15 top still? Yeah, I'll do 15 top. You want it, Ace? Sure. Can I play on my Pally? Pally would be a little lower damage still. So timer might be slightly tight, but he's super tanky now. Oh, any 13 top? I think I'll be doing higher key. Is Brazil? Oh, easy. I'll open as Prot because weapon, which would be sad, but let's see what I get. I did get a weapon, so now I have a decision to make. Ooh. Never mind. All right, bet. Okay, never mind. Easy decision. Okay, never mind. I'm not taking the weapon. Oh, never mind. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted on the Prot Pally. Bet. Sweet. It's not leech, but it's avoidance. I'll take it. Never heard of man so... tertiaries are so cool, man. When you just... Because I don't play Mythic Raids, so I only get tertiaries from this. Yeah, it's mostly that this is my last Myth tier. I don't have shoulders yet on the Prot Pally. Because my Prot Pally's just been doing 1 key a week, so I have Mythic, legs, head, chest, gloves, but not shoulders. That's huge. I'll take the shoulders. That's big, actually, yeah. And it's got avoidance on it, so that's sweet. We just catalyze them, and then we have avoidance. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. Yeah, Pally likes all tertiaries really good. Perfect. Bet. So we're gonna start this week with a 15 Rookery. Man, that 16 Rookery we were doing, that was funny. That was a funny key. We had that so easy. Okay, great. Excellent. Missed a 16 Priory today, twice. Once because of low DPS, had only 2 deaths. Interesting that I think Priory is a pretty easy timer. You'd have to, maybe you're doing like really safe pulls on a 16, but I feel like Priory, the timer is pretty chill. Do I even have enough stones and stuff to just send this up? I think so. Singular Light says, yeah, dude, Resto Druid. Honestly, though, I will say this, because this is my personal belief on the matter. You can't complain about not getting invites. Like, you're never going to hear me say, "Aw, man, I hate the fact that nobody takes my Guardian Druid." I'll mention it, but I chose to play off-meta Ace. Like, that was my choice this season. I made a conscious decision to not play Demon Hunter, even though it was the clear meta tank. So, really, it's on me. I can't complain about it, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a weird thing. So, if I want to play an off-meta spec, I have to accept the fact that I'm playing an off-meta spec, and that is what it is. Okay, so we keep the helmet here on the Haze Verse, and we transform these. Perfect. Nice. That'll be nice ups to the prop pally, so we just, where are they? Oh, here. They're right here. Cool. Now they're myth. Perfect. So we get 4 more item levels there, and then I craft, and then my prop pally will actually be geared. Because that means I'll have myth almost everything when I actually upgrade. Yeah, I'll just upgrade the weapon. I won't have trinkets, but I'll have a dinar to spend. I haven't spent my dinar. I've been debating on what to spend my dinar on. Anything below, once I get into 16 territory, 0 invites, it starts to get more competitive at that level, Ace. It's tough. I mean, it might inspire you next season to just play meta, to be honest. You might notice that next season you're like, huh, maybe I should just play meta. You want to do your 15 top, though? You mind giving me a second just to check my other vaults? I'm kind of curious. I have like a few more vaults to check real fast. Do you mind? And then we can do 15 top. All right, cool. Sure. Why not? So let's take Evoker. Evoker has 117, I think. Yeah, it's a 17, right? Evoker has 117, Shaman, Warrior, and then we're done. I didn't do anything else. I kind of want next season for sure. If the resilient system stays, I'm telling you, I'm definitely just going to get more ults. I'm playing more ults for sure. It's how I'm going to enjoy this season. I'm going to maintain probably like maybe every tank next season. I think I like tanking, so. But I also like healing. I also like DPSing. So I'll try to maintain a lot more ults from the get-go next season. I think that'll be my plan. All right, let me get YouTube chat up on my phone, so I'm not going to miss it. I'm not going to miss YouTube chats. I put up, Ace, let me ask you a question. As a Resto Druid player this season, do you like the Resilient Keystone system? I put up a little rant from yesterday that I was going on stream about the Resilient system. It was mostly just to spark a conversation. Like, I don't have an answer about what you're supposed to do about it, but I'm curious, like, what people's experience with it is, because there's so many different levels to it. There's the 12s, there's the 15s, there's the getting into this, there's the getting into that. It's like, what do people actually feel about Resilient? What do I get? Man, that's not what I wanted to see. Don't I already have this exact ring? Pretty sure. I take 2 sockets. I should have filled my vault on the Evoker. That's okay, it's okay. What's up, Shu? What's up, Shu? Yeah, I saw you in somebody else's stream I was saying hi to this morning. Okay, I don't have that exact ring, but I have 2 other mythic rings with the same exact stats. I have a Crit Mastery and Crit Mastery, so we don't need another Crit Mastery ring. Are these the same exact stats? Wait, why do they have 2 rings that are the same stats? The Ring of Perpetual Conflict is Crit Mastery, and this is Crit Mastery, and almost the same breakdown of stats. I don't need this. 2 sockets it is. Rest in peace of Ochre Vault. Like it's a 16, not a 17. I do, yeah. Especially, Shu, do you like the Resilient system this season? Yeah. When you're putting on your socks in the morning and you're like, huh, I think it's time for me to put on my shoes. And then you look at your feet and you're like, huh, now I'm distracted because I see feet. And then you have to go to the bathroom for like 5 minutes. And then after, you know what I mean? How unfollowable was your pet store offense? It's bugging me? No. What pet store offense? What you don't like pets? You don't like cute animals, Seawick? What are you talking about? You don't like cute? Don't forget to start the coffee. Right. But do you like the Resilient system? Overall, I like it. Okay, listen. What's up, AMC Bear? It's nice having a safety net with Zilkip doing homework keys. It's just, it depends. Like, Bear and Oz, what level key are you at, can I ask? I feel like there's a big difference between, like, the 15, like 14, 15, and the 18, 19 range. Like, on one hand, I like it, but I think I only like it if I can play with the same people. I think that my actual problem with it is the pugging, 15 range. So, how is the longest you've ever spent in a resilient key? Like, if you're so, for example, let's say you need a priory or something. What's the longest you've ever spent in a resilient key? It's true, because last season that was a big problem. Like, remember, that was a huge problem last season. That did happen. We'll see what I get. Not exactly the trinket I wanted to see, I'm not gonna lie. Not exactly the trinket I wanted to see, but I guess I could take it. I mean, okay. I guess I could take it. I'm not taking 2 tokens, I feel sad. 17s to 18s? Maybe 2 hours. So okay, so exactly. So you're saying 2 hours. I think it's a different story a little bit when you start getting into the realm of, like, this isn't 2 hours, this is like 8 hours. Because, like, there are people who you literally, well, good morning, buddies. I think, like, that big time difference is a big deal. Hey, buddies, I woke up this morning and I just could not wake up. It's one of those nights where I was like, my alarm went off and I was like, okay, time to get up. And I was just like, what? And I was like, time to get up. And I was like, oh, what? And I was like, okay, come on. You've laid here for an extra few minutes. Like, time to get up. And I was like, oh, what? I just could not wake up this morning. How's your Vault on Bear? Oh, Vault on Bear was just sockets. No, I think I took a ring for item level that I'm never going to use. But basically, Vault on Bear is disappointing. Vault on the Paladin was perfect. Vault on the Paladin was perfect. Last Vault on the Warrior. There's not a lot to get anymore for Vaults. Like, kind of Vaults is like a next season thing at this point. My Paladin got Avoidance Mythic Shoulders, which I like. Those are good. Bear has not gotten lucky. I want more Leech. If I had more Leech on the Bear, I'd feel even tankier. But I don't need it. Bear's pretty tanky. You ever have that, though? Yeah, but like Baron, so it's a good system. It's good. I don't want them to remove it. I feel like next season would be worse if they removed it. So I don't want them to remove it. I'm just saying, I don't know how they could fix it for the high. I don't think they have to fix it for the high key, but I do think it's important to talk about, right? We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing with it. You think they're going to cook on it a little bit, right? Last Vault to check. They're going to cook on it. I think they're going to do something to it. The resilient system? Probably. All right, I think that I basically just want like sugar and coffee today. That's mostly, I'm just like all day today. Didn't get a notification today. Yeah, you see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't put it out. I don't know why. But in the Discord, I put out a notification in the Discord in case Twitch ever doesn't, that I'm live. Man, didn't I get this exact ring last week? I was kind of hoping for something a little better on the Pally. I'm not going to lie. Let me check. Wait, maybe I didn't. Okay, I'll take a Haze Verse ring, I guess. I thought I got that exact ring before. I need to clean out my bags. No, actually I didn't. Wait, do I not even have a circlet on the Warrior? I guess not. My Warrior's pretty low. All right, bet we can take this then. Haze Verse is not a problem. Okay, I'll take the ring then. Okay, the Paladin's Vault was the cool thing then. All right, you want to go play Ace? So we put this here like that. Perfect. Okay, not bad. I mean, both 60, 62 rings. This one's bad stats. This one's good stats. They do show Resil for a specific dungeon. Huh. You think the specific dungeon thing would work? Interesting. Boom, boom. All right, I'll play Paladin first today. Why not? Salt, sugar, coffee. That's what I want to live off of today. And cheesecake. I want to live off of cheesecake today. That won't happen, but I want to. It's just one of those days, man. It's just one of those days. I feel like I went to the gym this morning, right? Yeah, no, I mean, Devo Senpai, like 100%, right? What kind of cheesecake? Okay, I can't actually have cheesecake. There's no, like, real gluten-free cheesecake that I feel comfortable eating in Thailand. Oh, shit. I just realized. What day is it today? It's June 11th? Oh, I gotta send a message. Oh, my God, wait a second. I feel Brazil's a good system. The fact that... So, like, last season, because I play all the time, yeah? So, last season, what would happen is... Ace, you want to play NA ping or OCE ping? Do you mind? Doesn't matter. Here's the thing. Last season, right? I would go into an alt. I would go into a weekly key, right? I would go into a weekly key. But the problem is this. The problem is so simple. You want to know what the problem was? I would go into my weekly key, and then I would brick it. So I would break it from a 12 to an 11 to a 10 to a 9, and then I would never log on that character again. And that does not feel good. So I agree that resilient system is good because like last season, I would go try to do an alt key, and if that happens, I'm literally not logging on that character at all. Yeah. We encourage you farming easy keys. That's true. Brewery is tough. I don't like healing that dungeon. All right, 15 Theater of Pain. Let's go. Get some good DPS. This key is easy. Did you want... Are we doing your ping or my ping? I don't really mind either way, but... Oh, you can do yours. It's fine. All right, you list it. My Pally actually is already pretty geared now. Like, I don't think I need this trinket for... I could play Sentinel still. And I don't think I need to play the Mud trinket. Should I buy a Pacemaker? I've been thinking about this, and I don't actually know the answer to it. I feel like House of Cards is really good if you play... Can I come? Yeah, as long as you're geared and stuff. We just need good damage, because my Pally's damage is still a little low until I can play maybe a bit more aggressively. I just need far more crests, like 10 more item levels I can get. Yeah, about 10 more item levels. Yo, speaking of the special baker, right? You got a healer? Oh, you want me to list it? You list it. You can list it, it's fine. So we're going to be NA ping, right? A warrior's pretty good for top. What range are your tanks playing for keys? Okay, so this season I haven't actually maintained all my alts because of the crest grind. Just like the amount of time invested, right? So like this season my bear is just doing 18s. My Pally is going to be doing 15s or 16s this week. Like 16, 17 basically. Once he's geared. I just haven't maintained my alts. My prot warrior is not geared yet. But if they were all geared, then I could play any tank past the 15 at least. Like I'm not very good at Brewmaster and I'm not very good at Blood DK, but those two tanks I probably maybe like 15, 16 and struggle a little if they were geared. The gear is the biggest difference for me, Baron. Next season I'm gonna maintain many more. I'm doing much better because I like playing alts. I just spent a lot of time on my bear this season, so I feel like recently I've been putting in a lot of time, but that's because I injured my shoulder and I've just been kind of like trying to figure out what I want to do. We can take them, sure. Why not? So then we actually want to Havoc if we can get one. Releasing into a groove with the main. Yeah, I mean, I like my bear. My bear is my favorite. Bear is my favorite, by the way. Here we go. I'm curious. I actually have to message that baker, speaking of which. Hold on, wait. First I send this message. Yo, remind me, I gotta do some message stuff. Will send tomorrow. Good. Okay, we'll send tomorrow. Next, gluten-free baking. Right, this one. Let me know if you have an hour or two to bake any of these days. I'll come. Okay. What's up, Res? Or whenever. I have a 16 workshop if you want next key. Sure. I mean, so my Pally can tank it. Just remember, my Pally's damage is going to be a little lower right now. I feel like I've been thinking about my next Dinar purchase, and honestly, I have an option. Because right now I'm still playing Circlet. Eventually I'd craft a ring, but there's a world where Heroic Jasters for Prot Pally is slightly better than a Mythic Trinket, but I don't think so. Because like Haste Mastery is exactly the stats I want. So like it's a little potentially there. But then here you go. Will you spend your rage on drinking card? Oh, just mouse wheel. Iron for. Chubby boy. All iron for. Do not hit Maul. Take Maul off your... Would you buy a heroic House of Cards? Yes. Yeah. House of Cards for Guardian Ron doesn't quite line up with Incarn. You have to hold it a little bit. I would say that you want to go with something else. I'm also Mistweaver, but able to keep Prop Pallies up on 16 Dalcry. Ah, right. The Mistweaver. Well, okay. I'm a little bit more geared now. Like, before I was, like, 10 item levels less. Now I farmed out some item. I farmed some item level. But many more crests, and I'll be even more geared, and then I'll feel more confident. Like, 15 top. So I can swap this trinket. I just don't have... I have one myth trinket. It's just a bad trinket. I don't think I have any other things, right? I have this myth trinket, technically. So your Guardian and Restore same tune. Yes. Yeah, I just swapped my weapon and my trinket, and that's it. Just swap weapon, trinket, that's it. Leg enchant if I want to be serious about it. but most of the time I don't even do that. I don't trust the Havoc with a bad ping. I don't trust Havoc on NA ping. We should actually buy like a boot enchant and stuff for Prop Pally, huh? I feel like we're actually playing the Prop Pally now, so... I don't think this is a good stats for me at the moment. Do I have another mythic ring to play? Yeah, I got this ring, right? So I have this ring, which is... this is like high haste verse. This one's haste crit. I'm gonna have to craft a ring at some point. So what we can do is we have a primary stat gem at least. I should just socket this one if I'm going to keep it for now. So let's go buy that. We got to buy, what, 2 settings. The Magnificent Jeweler's settings. We buy 2 of these. And we buy the gems I'm missing for item level. We already have lust and stuff, so we want anybody. Anybody's fine for top, to be honest. How's Prop Pally feeling? Last time I played, I didn't know how I felt about it. It's a little squish. I mean, the way I'm playing it right now is very tanky, but does less damage. I can get all the kicks. I have all the Prop Pally utility, so it's pretty good. Ron, I don't think so. I think House of Cards is not what I would play on Guardian. Yeah, I guess it's not the worst trinket within Karn. Like, I could see it being alright. But... not sure. Oh, damn, they left. Damn, alright, well, we couldn't find anybody. I am on your Twitch. Big fan. Bet. Great. Invite. Zorthas? That's not actually Zorthas, though. We literally played with Zorthas yesterday. That's not... wait. We literally played with him yesterday. I got the Mythic Bursting Life Shard trinket on your Mistweaver, and yeah. That trinket does so much damage, Mac. Yeah, it does. If you can get away without playing a healing trinket, that trinket does so much damage. It's so good. That does actually so good though. All right, so we go physical comp now. We got Warrior or something. Is this guy? It's not actually. I'm like, I feel like I need to check now. I'm like, that's not actually Zorthas, is it? I know it's not. I woke up early to catch your stream and Vault opening. Hi, and I already opened Vault. My Prop Pally got something real nice. My Prop Pally got the good stuff. Free robots, an Arcane Mage. Okay. I'm kind of down for a Warrior with this comp. Kratank. I don't know what item I'm supposed to look for. Hasn't got 3,800. He's just a fanboy. That's what I'm thinking, Quimby. We literally played with Zorthas. He was on his lock yesterday in a key of mine. We did a 17 workshop on my Prez. I want maybe the speed on Pally. Defender, March or something. Is 250 speed even worth it? I feel like it's like 1% speed, yeah? I don't think it's worth it. Like 250 speed? Nah, it's not worth it. Let me just play this. But we need 2 of the sockets now, and then we're good to go. Lucifer. This guy... specifically, I remember that I wasn't supposed to invite him, unfortunately. I specifically remember that I wasn't... I think I remember this. You were first. Marksmanship Hunter. Hunter's good for this key. There's a bunch of people who are good for this key. I don't know what I'm supposed to wait for here. Just like item level? Do I look at item level for 15? What about this guy? You think he's good? Is he good on ping? Oh, Haunter. Can't really go wrong with a DK. DK is fine. Maybe not the best for this particular key, but DK is good. How you doing today, Naya? How are you doing today? I meant to message you. I meant to message a bunch of people. I am behind on my messages. I woke up this morning and I was just so tired. I feel like I didn't have enough salt or hydration yesterday. I think I was dehydrated. The light charge seems really good. So, if I had pick me up on Mythic, I'd run it. But since I can only get it on Heroic, yeah? EU timing is weird, Naya. EU timing is weird. EU timing is weird. I've already opened all my vaults. Look at this pretty thing that I got, though. Look at this. Watch this. Look at that. Mythic Shoulders with Avoidance. Solid. I just need to farm up the crest now. That's a nice pair of shoulders. Yeah. That's a nice vault. There's not many things. I mean, the thing is my Druid is like 683, so there's not many things I can get for item level now. Just like tertiary stat if I can get it. I want Leech. Leech is really big for tanks. But yeah, Mac, I think that Mistweaver, that Blight Shard is really good. There are some healers it's not as good for, but like because as long as you walk into an AoE pack, that Light Shard is getting healed. A Windwalker. Okay. We'd be all melee. Is that a problem? No, right? Why don't we take a monk? Do we have fizz damage in this group? I mean, we don't have a lot of fizz damage, but sure, why not take a monk? Why not? Nothing but Muggsy, Trinket, or Jaster Myth. Yeah, pretty much. We need Lust, though. Ah, we do need Lust. Oh. We do. We do need a Lust. Do we, though, for top? Nah, just drums. Oh, just drums is fine. Ah, you don't need Lust for top. You just drums it. I will need to take all of the first pull, though. DK grip the add first pull. Oh, you don't need drums. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm collecting 2 sets of gear, though. One for Destro and one for Demo. Are they that different? Nah, I think it's fine. I don't think you need Lust for 15 top. There's not even that many good Lusts here anyways. There's like first pull and then whatever else. What hold on, let me just check this real fast. I have a Onyx. So I need an Emerald and a Ruby. Those are the ones. Emerald and Ruby. Those are the 2 ones. I get a little bit of movement speed, which is always nice to have. Quick Emerald, Masterful Emerald here. They're not that different. Destro's more crit dependent. Does it? You think it really matters like a lot? I wonder sometimes how much secondaries really matter. Like if they actually matter to that degree. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have a lot of haste right now. Is this giving me haste? I feel like my haste is actually too high. I think this is a little bit too high for haste. Honestly, on the level I play, it doesn't matter. Placebo effect, fair enough. But it's still nice to min-max. It still feels good to min-max. Like, sometimes it's just fun to try to min-max, you know? So, if I could reduce my haste a little bit, that'd be good. I wonder if I craft something this week. Everything is crafted on haste mastery right now. But I think that 30% haste is that sweet spot for prop pally. Especially, like, 20... Like, this is too high. I don't need that much haste. I'm gonna just not even be able to cast that fast on my ping. All right, let's go to the top. Let's get the key started. Everybody always plays like higher haste than I end up playing. I think it's just a ping diff. I adapt. What's up, Clust? Yo, I saw your message. Salt, bro? Yeah, no, for real though. Honestly, I'm still chatting though. I'm still chatting. I need salt and sugar today. I just want to eat cheesecake all day. Like all I want is cheesecake, man. I just don't know. I'm craving. I just want cheesecake and cake. Like I don't want to eat food today. Like I don't want to make eggs or chicken or tuna. Okay, listen. I just want cheesecake. I want cheesecake and bubble tea. Bubble tea sounds really good. That I can order. No, it has caffeine in it, but it doesn't have a lot of caffeine. Okay. You look it up. Yes, you did. But I don't understand. Where do you find this stuff, Naya? Where did you find this stuff? Oh, thank you for that prop pally build. I can actually survive now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. It's just a paladin looking sword, but where did you find the information that exists? That's what I'm wondering. Here. All right, let's go top. Yeah, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, Clust? Sometimes you should not copy the builds. What's up, Repaul? Hey, Repaul. When you play World of Warcraft, right? Would you say, what's up? What would you say about someone who's 3750 IO but plays laying down in bed with their laptop propped up against their thighs and using their bed sheets as their mouse pad and uses their pillows as a gaming chair for ergonomic posture? I would say that they've won at life, Guguga. I would say that sounds like victory and success. I would say that if Sacha Baron Cohen were to ever meet this person, they would look at them and go, great success. I feel like that sounds relatively ideal. I feel like the real question is whether or not they have a heavy strength tissues. That is a really big factor in the success of this person because it's either sad or it's not, depending on how much they've invested in the quality of their tissues. Because you don't want the thin ones. That's sad. But if they're like, no, I've succeeded at life, and so therefore I have good quality. This sock, we're not like young anymore, hell, we're not young anymore. We can afford good quality tissues or paper towel. Like, I'm just saying, right? What about in the belly button? How would you... You'd have to have really good accuracy. I'd be kind of impressed. How do you feel the life of the prop Paladin goes from 100 to 50? Hmm. How do you feel? A prop Pally, I mean, the way I'm playing it right now, I'm going to do, like, no damage, but I'm pretty immortal. I feel like prop Pally is very tanky if you play the right build, but it just depends on if you want to do that or not. Saves on the tissues. Yeah, I used to do that. What's up, RFA? Like for your, yeah, because I have, like, I get congested, right, Max? So I'm like, see, like I have to blow my nose a lot. That's exactly what yeah, of course. What did you think I was talking about? Oh, we have to take this, by the way. I don't trust the monk skip here. Just DK grip this add-in and we'll be fine. So you can see how tanky I am, basically, once I actually get settled in this pull. I'll stay on this target. There you go. I feel pretty tanky on the prop pally. This pull does hurt if you take all these ads on prop pally, but, like, my prop pally is pretty chill, you know? Watch the bolts. There's a very, very, very good macro, by the way, that I highly recommend anybody gets. Like, I really, really recommend this macro. If you want it and you are a class that has Soothe, there's a macro to instant target this, which is, like, super, super nice. We'll go here now. Just rotate to Kings, swap this here, and we're good. Getting good amounts of subscribers on my Resto Druid channel. That's cool. That's awesome. Put it in the Discord, the macro for this. Yeah, hell, actually, if you, so you're a Druid, right? If you play a Soothe class, there's a macro that you don't have to target the Bloodhorn. Also, we have no damage. That Bloodhorn is very much alive right now. We need to kill that right now. Otherwise, there's an overlap right here. When we're going to die. Yeah, okay, good. That was a perfect... If we didn't kill it right there, we were probably dead. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. So, like, so there's a macro. You just click the button, and you never have to worry. You never have to worry about it. Spread. Sack him. Do. My main problem with this build is, like, I don't know. I do think that, A, I need more item level, like, for sure. But B... I should be doing more damn. I'm getting literally every kick, though. That feels good. Sometimes, yeah. The thing with Templar is you really need crit so that your hammer AoEs. Like, you kind of need, like, a higher base level of crit. I mean, I feel like my stats, like I said, I have too much haste. When I actually craft and, like, kind of min-max a little bit, I think I'll feel a lot better. That'll make me feel a lot better once I have it. But it's just the endless crest grind, man. It's the endless crest grind. There's so many crests to get that it's pretty tough to justify. That's the main thing. That's the main reason I'm not playing a lot of alts this season. It's just the crest grind is tough. But prop pally is still prop pally, though. Like, even if I do a little bit less damage, I'm still going to do some damage. Like, I'm still going to do some damage, right? But... like, that did take a little long. That's fine. But watch this, listen. I know it doesn't look like I did a lot of damage, but I got every single kick. I got 19 interrupts that fight. I literally got 19 kicks in one fight. Now, granted, they're all on me, so they don't matter as much, but still. Like I got 19 kicks in one fight. So, prop pally still prop pally, and I still have sacks and land hands and stuff. That went well. Pretty well. Ready? Boom. Oh, yeah, we didn't lust. You know what? That's why it took so long. Because we didn't lust. Oh, I got Doggy. Doggy might clap me a little bit. I'll taunt him now. We just go boom, boom, boom. So this is my immortal 15-second window with House of Cards. Like, I cannot die during this window. Right? Oh, I'm not going to die to all of this, right? No. Even this is, again, immortal window of 15 seconds. Like, I could even just tank this right now, too, and I'll be fine. They can't tank it, though. I can tank it. My melee, they can't tank it, though. I can. Nobody else can. All right, I'm going to hodge this one now, and I'm going to try to blinding light this, because he's going to coral, I think, right after this. Nice! I got it. That was perfect. That was perfect, actually. This one, let's just burn kings, because I have the other two ads alive, too. Oh, this ad is going to hurt, man. I can take this while kings is up, and then I ardent the next one. Yeah, Dog Egg hurts, man. Dog Egg makes all tanks feel pretty damn mortal. Docking he do be docking. This guy sucks. There is a way to control the spawn, like so you always get the other one. I was just lazy and I didn't wait. Oh, I dropped my consecrate for a second. I should be running. I'm good. Am I spec to double freedom right now? Oh yeah, I am good. We can double freedom that as well. Sentinel, nice. Can we skip both minis in a 15? Do we feel confident doing that? We have Druid Roar, yeah? Like, technically speaking, we have a Druid Roar. I wonder about that. I wonder if you could do that on 15. I proc cheat there. I shouldn't have done that. Actually running Sentinel instead of... It's just basically like I'm very under-geared, Quimby. I'm like just starting. Can we skip? Can we skip? No, we already spawned him. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We don't skip him on 15. We just take him. Fair enough. Basically though, Quimby, I'm making decisions for my prop pally thinking, you know, it's a 15. My tank damage shouldn't matter that much. I'm probably just going to focus on living. No binds? What do you mean no binds? I almost got hit by that. My ping, by the way, I have to pre-run or movement speed that. Otherwise, I'll die every time. If you have the physical debuff on you, that will kill you. I'm going to save my trinket in Moment of Glory. He doesn't need to be there. Just run out. I don't trust the stairs because people will still miss. What do you mean no binds, Eduardo? I click some stuff, but I have binds. Like, technically, I can take this hand off my keyboard and be like, hello, Eduardo. Click on actions. I have it bound. I just click to get my timings right. That's all. Give him freedom, so I have freedom on myself for the first few seconds of this motion. Yeah, I almost get hit by that every time. Workshop. Nice job, Osiris. Good job. Both minis, yes, but on 15 RFA, there's a world where people are going to not know that skip, and if people don't know that skip, then they wait here, they trigger this mini boss, I've pulled the pat, and then we die. So there's a world where you're absolutely right. Of course you can, but I don't think it's worth it on 15. Also, the platform mobs kill you on 15 because people don't kick or maybe don't use utility, even though we have all the stops that we could need. So I just think that, honestly, in general, I make very safe decisions on lower keys. When I'm in a key, I think, what's the win rate? The win rate is our timer's a little bit suspicious right now, but overall, we're going to make this key if we just play cleanly, probably. Actually, our timer is pretty sus. You're supposed to get the Zav with like 27 or something like that. We should lust Zav. I'm going to sack my healer and maybe bop the other one if I need to. I was doing it on 15, but yeah, so this is just a straight pug. I took people who don't have this on 15, like, basically, like, people still need this key. So, I'm going to bop this one. Yeah, smart. Bop him. I did that charity today. What? You mean you took people to keys that actually needed it? It's a nice thing to do, to be fair. See if I can stop one of these. Yeah. What were you playing, Hell? What were you playing? Thank you, by the way, for the gifted... Oh, can I ask you a question, Hell? Right here. Pull 2. 1, 2, go. You're playing your bear? Nice. Big bear. Go burr. Can I ask you a question, Hell? Yesterday, thank you for the gifted subs. Did you get the discount? Because there should be a discount on Twitch for the next few days for, like, the gifted subs. And I'm just wondering, did you get that? That's on my channel, right? Because somebody asked me yesterday, and I was like, I think I have it. Not like 100%. Don't know. There should be. Big freedoms. You gifted to Shaw, and I definitely got it there. It should be here. I actually, I saw Shaw today. I was saying hi to Meeks, and Shaw was in there, and Shaw and I were chatting. I almost played with him at one point. Like, I was in Discord with him early on in the season. It was like Dragonflight season 3? Season 2? Dragonflight season 4, maybe? He was on his Brewmaster, and I was on my Prez Evoker. I think it was Dragonflight season 4. And, I was like, hey, because I reached out to him, and I was like, I kind of want to push team for the season. do you want to play? And I think I was playing my Prez or something. And I healed him in a few keys. We did, like, I remember, like, a Neltheris in particular. And he was in Discord with his friends, and I was there with him. But I don't think, we didn't vibe quite right. We didn't have the same, we didn't have, like, that Discord vibe. So I didn't end up actually playing with him. Good tank, though. Good tanker. If for some reason we just straight up don't have time this key, then we will probably have to reform the group a little bit. Let me look at our damage. I guess the damage is kind of low, right? I think about licking Zol's toes mid-key. Yeah. Does he have nice toes, though? Because they feel so disappointing when you're like, you know, I just really want nice toes, but then they end up having, like Hobbit gorilla feet. And you're like, well, listen, I normally don't judge, but I feel like judging right now. You know what I'm talking about, Shipka? Happens to me all the time. I'm just like, man. Good toes. He's not the type of guy to take care. I mean, he's a Mistweaver main, so he either takes really good. I think Mistweavers are actually kind of Giga Chads in real life. I think if you play Mistweaver, I think there's a pretty strong chance that you are, you know what I mean? Like, you have it, you got it set. I could see it. Most Mistweavers are like 6 feet tall, at least. Like, work in finance, blue eyes, etc., etc. I think Mistweaver mains are probably cool. If there's one spec in World of Warcraft, you didn't get the discount? That's so weird. Huh. Okay, hold up. That's a great question, Hell. I wonder if I need to enable that somehow. Before the promo started? Is it up today? I wonder if I have to press... Like, I don't... You know, because like, I'm still newer to streaming, so sometimes when they do stuff like that, I don't actually know if I have, like, the right thing. Like, if I have to click a button sometimes, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm not always sure. There's no discount there now. That's so weird. Maybe I have to enable it somehow. Maybe I got to enable it somehow. I wonder. Interesting. There was this thing they did recently. I remember. There was, let's see, 21 minutes? We took the second mini, so we should be fine, yeah. But there was this thing they did recently where, they tried to make it so that if you gift subs, the streamer gets 50% less from it. And I had to click off that setting. Like, some streamers told me, they were like, yo, just click off the setting and stuff. You tried the Templar build yesterday in a 14 workshop with Sentinel, and bro, you felt immortal. And the damage was also okay. Try it, Lightsmith. So, Lightsmith, if I had gear and I had, like, better trinkets and stuff, my damage would feel a lot better. We definitely have to do this pull, though. Normally, you would do this with Lust and stuff. But since we don't have Lust... Let me toll now, so we all settle here. Cool. Send a shield there to kick this guy in. And then this is where I have to actually game prop pally, because these kicks cannot go off. My shield goes there. I can manually kick this one, because there's 2 casts on the monk right now. Alright? Can blinding light if I think somebody's going to die, but otherwise we'll be okay. Kick that. Nice. Blinding light now. Perfect. Hodge this. Beautiful. Wake of Ashes stun. Beautiful. Poa has it. You don't. Yeah. What's up with that, Hell? That was weird. Oh, well. Easy. So not only am I tanky there, that's why you play prop pally. Like, even if my damage is a little lower on a pull like this, in particular, like, the fact that I feel so confident doing that in a pug, right? All Ellie shamans are Giga Chads too. You think so? Twitch execs don't talk to me for some reason. You should get them to talk to you, Hell. You seem like a nice person to talk to. You just gotta convince them. Maybe they're all obsessed with heaven, so they won't talk to you. 2 keys from Mazil 15s. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. You watch Dexter? That was a good show, huh? I like Dexter. Let's go ahead and pull him in right away. We have cooldowns. Bit scary to do this sometimes in a pug, but it should be fun. I'll toll now, just so I make sure I get this kick. All of these kicks. Nice. Good shields. All these kicks are mine. The kicks on prop pally do feel really good. I'll watch the original, but there's a new one? What do you mean new one? Wait, what do you mean new one? What? What? What does that mean? What do you mean, new one? There's a new Dexter? Since when? There's Dexter Original Sin or something? Okay, wait, I haven't seen that. Oh, wait, what? There is? I didn't know that. Watch aggro. My kick in the back. We have no range kick. I'm going to sack him. Okay, good. Wait, I didn't know that. That show was good until all of a sudden, I think his sister was probably one of the best actresses I've ever seen in my life. I have the chromatic dam absorb and the, you mean the chrome bustable bomb suit? Yeah. And the tome trinket one. So, like, I think if I was geared, I'm using this one because I have it and I'm using House of Cards, which does give me, by the way, an immortal 15-second window. Like, if I hit Wings and I hit this trinket and I hit Moment of Glory, which is the build I'm playing, because I'm not playing Eye of Tyr, I definitely feel like this build, I could tank very high keys on it. So the tankiness is there. The question is not about tankiness. It's just about whether or not my actual, like, my tank damage would actually end the key or not. It might. And if I start feeling like that, I could always change the build. But this is give or take how you played last season with Skarmorak Shard. Except you played Crit Wings, because that dungeon was better for Crit Wings. A lot of those dungeons. Probably doesn't have the best tanked. That's capabilities to do big pulls. So technically, yes, that's true of every tank. That's true of every tank, though. At least it should be. It's sometimes it doesn't feel like that, but it is true of every tank. Let's just bop this one. But see, like right there, for example, I could bop my healer. My healer might have been okay, but nonetheless, we have bop. We also have sack if somebody gets hit by this. Whereas on my druid, I literally just have to watch. Like, I have to watch as people almost die. You know what I mean? Like, that feels bad. There's nothing I can do on my druid. Because I can see it, because I heal too. Because I heal, and I know the mentality of, like, oh, this person's going to die. And I'm like, okay, you know? So, like, now I can actually do something about it, which is nice. That's my favorite thing about Prop Pelly. This is a far one. I get aggro. Nice. Good job. Good job, team. I think if we don't die here, we have time pretty all right. So I can see, like, for example, right now, I know how this fight works. I know what the thrash damage looks like. So if that leap was on my druid, and they're half health, and they don't have full hots on themselves, there's a chance they die. So I can just sack it right now. And it's like, okay, now I'm going to have a lay on hands if somebody needs it. Dream of Cenarius and Pugs. The Dream of Cenarius, the thing is, right, Dream of Cenarius doesn't work as well for Druid Tank. He has Touch of Karma, good. We're a melee stack, and these guys AoE cleave. So we have to try to dodge them, yeah. And move Symbiotic around. I don't move Symbiotic around mid-key, I will say. I don't think I've ever actually moved it, like, mid-key. Unless it's, like, a boss fight, which I really needed for some reason. But so the thing was, you play Reinvigoration now on Guardian Druid. That's a new talent they actually added. Reinvigoration munches Dream of Cenarius procs, so it feels kind of bad sometimes. Because you'll auto-shift yourself out on occasion. Make sure I have aggro. Perfect. Nice job. What's up, G-Dub? I moved it on Rookery halfway because the Hunter was struggling. I think that it's always a good idea to just put it on your squishy DPS. The right idea for Symbiotic is just squishy DPS. Your healer at higher key levels is probably, squishy DPS. Because your healer on healing checks will almost always be pressing buttons because they're scared and they're actually smart. But your DPS will just zug. And your DPS probably won't press buttons. So you can make more of a difference if it's on your DPS. That's my opinion. No. Morning, Spanky, by the way. How you doing today? Spanky, where are you from in the world? Wait. What time is it for you, Spanky? You said morning. My morning. I should ardent that early. Higher key level, I have to ardent that before I actually move. Get hit in the back. Yeah, he zug. The zug is real sometimes. You remember Stone Vault? Did you play last season, Hell? Hell, did you play last season? That's the question. You play last season? Bulgaria. Gotcha. So it is morning for you, yeah? Yeah, since BFA nonstop. You remember Stone Vault? That was the worst dungeon for Pugs because of Skarmorak. You remember Skarmorak? Where your DPS would be like, ooh, look, AoE. And they would just kill all the shards, all three, boom, like this, and you would just immediately wipe, and there was nothing you could do at pretty much any key level. They just zug. Everybody's zug. Yo, what's up? Speaking of evil, Lightsmith, any reason to play over Templar? I'm just wanting to be tanky right now. I'm gearing my prop Pally. I'm kind of getting up there, actually. I haven't spent my dinar yet. I think a pacemaker would be pretty good. Do a little research. We're fine, 14 minutes here. So we'll go like this. Remember that double freedom will get rid of any of these snares if I see people get snared. Ardent now. Taunts, taunts, taunts. I get through. It's important that I get through first. And then I can freedom my healer, for example. Because these freedom will prevent the cast. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And I go, bam, like this. So I'm immortal for this part. And I can off heal. I can sack somebody who I think might need it. Let's see. So we blinding light on this AoE. Hodge one, kick the other. Sack my healer just in case. And then we're good. Lay on hands him if he needs it, but we do have a decurse from my healer. What's up, XK? But basically, the answer to your question, Speak No Evil, is just I'm playing Lightsmith because it is tankier. It does less damage right now. If I was min-maxing my damage a bit more, I'm sure I could be doing more damage, but it feels good to me to play right now. Let's put my shield on the monk. Off heal again if needed. One little tick here. Everybody's fine. Nice job. This guy actually does a lot of damage. He does a surprising amount of damage. Let's go with our comp. Right should be left. We have no perch. Be faster. How you doing? Honestly, I'm pretty good today, except for one thing. There are two things, actually, XK. Let me tell you. There are two things that I feel less than, like, super good about. You want to hear them? I'll tell you, okay? There are two things right now. Number one, all I want to do today is eat cheesecake. I don't know why. I'm just having one of those days where I just want to survive off of cheesecake today. Like, I don't want to eat anything else. I just want to eat cheesecake. Like, that's all I want to eat today. I just have, like, this intense craving. Not just a craving. It's not just a craving. It's a dislike and a dispassion for anything else, right? Like, it's just literally, like, I don't want chicken. I don't want beef. I don't want eggs. I just want cheesecake, all right? That's the first thing. That's the first thing to know. The second thing to know is that I can pull this probably as a prop Pally, and it'll be okay because I have all the kicks. Yep. And then in terms of the other thing, though, is I could not wake up this morning. XK, you ever have, I don't know, do you sleep well? I don't sleep very well. I have, I'm not good at sleeping, yeah? I freedom this one. I kick this one. I hodge this one. Prop Pally for the win. Getting everything. Nice. Kick that bone spear. Boom. Blinding like this to get back to my kick. Kick this. Kick that. Beautiful. Prop Pally, go brr. I know how you feel. Yeah, I just could not wake up this morning. It was, like, impossible. I was like, trying to get up, and I was like, all right, my alarm went off. I was like, you gotta get up. You got stuff to do. And my body was just like, no. And I was like, well, I mean, hold on. I understand you say no, but, like, we gotta do it. And there was just like, no. And I was like, I mean, please? And it was like, no. you know, you like talking to yourself in your head. You're like, you can do this. Like, get up, get up, get up. I'll feed you cheesecake. And it's like, oh, really? Interesting. You're doing a low-carb diet? Ah. Have you done low-carb before? Because, like, when you first initially do it, it can be quite an adjustment for sure. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, okay, so how long are you into it now? How long are you into it now? First time? Oh, it can be rough. It can be rough for sure. No, wait, we didn't need that side. We didn't need this. Oh, wait. We actually don't need this trash. You know this, yeah? Dang, you could go for cheesecake right now. Hold on, wait. I'm locked in a little bit. Let me freedom this. We didn't actually want all of this. I have to make sure a volley doesn't go off. I can do it. I got this kick. But I also have to make sure I don't go flying, because I might go flying. This is not the time for skydiving. This pull can actually go sour real fast. We did not need this percentage, funny enough, because we took the second mini. That's okay. More funnel, I guess. Prop Pally go burr. No more cast go off, though. Got it. Nice. Easy. Great. Cool. That's just like a prop Pally. Like, again, just like prop Pally go burr. It's awesome. I do like playing my prop Pally for those types of reasons. That I'm looking for, like, a sack, a lay on hands, a kick, of this. I can do so much in a dungeon like top. It feels really good. This is where prop Pally actually feels good. Okay, we should have time right now. Maybe last boss or Kulturok. I'm not sure. This is what interrupts look like right now. 42. You can go for cheesecake right now. Dude, Kitty, should we just order cheesecake? Should we just say, like, you know what? I think it's time and just get cheesecake? Is that what we should do? There is technically somebody that I could order cheesecake from. There's one cheesecake in the entirety of Bangkok that I can eat. I'm just saying, it does exist. Okay? It's from outside, though. No, I can order it. Well, I don't know if they'll bake it today is the problem. It won't. Will you buy me cheesecake too? No. The thing is that cheesecake is like very... I have a local cheesecake dealer, but my local cheesecake dealer is a premium price. Okay? This shit is expensive. This shit is very expensive. Like, it's not cheap. So, just remember, at one point, you have a cheesecake... I do have a cheesecake dealer. I literally do. I know. Yeah. I do. She lives in a nice part of town, too. I've been to my cheesecake dealer's house. You think you got something on me, fool? You think you got something on me, fool? I've been to my cheesecake dealer's house. I sang Hebrew to her children. What's up? That's how thug I am. That's how thug I am. Don't underestimate me. The cheesecake I like from her is not a blueberry cheesecake. It is actually a Oreo Nutella cheesecake. Which, if you just listen to that for a second. It's an Oreo Nutella cheesecake. Sounds pretty good, huh? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, huh? That's what it is. Goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah. Doesn't that sound good? Yeah. Sounds real good right now. Oh, what if instead of getting cheesecake today, I just bought a jar of Nutella and ate that? What about that? Can I do that? What if instead of cheesecake today, I just bought a jar of Nutella and ate it? How about that? Can I do that? That sounds like something I could do. If I confirm that the Nutella in Thailand is gluten-free... Oh, that's not right. Okay, he's a grip. Nice job. If I could confirm it, right, then I could do it. I just need... Like, because that's one of those things, right? Like, if it's an international product, it's a trusted brand, technically speaking, and I could trust it. That ad is almost going to hit the boss. We're good. Cool. Then, technically speaking, right, just saying, I could eat it. That's what I want to do. I just feel like, you know those days where you just want to get a jar or like a thing of Betty Crocker icing? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Like the thick vanilla icing? That one. So cute when he's excited. Well, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, though. Wait, what's this? Did somebody just tip me? Oh, shit, my soul. I was distracted. Wait, did somebody just send me a tip? Wait, I got a notification. Is this for cheesecake? Did somebody just buy me cheesecake? Doctor, you quit WoW because of me? Because of the keys yesterday? Wait, just kidding. Oh, okay. I was about to say, they weren't working, but that wasn't entirely on you, by the way. That wasn't on you. That wasn't on you. Don't worry about it. No, it's not. Wait, was that you, nerds? It's not for cheesecake? Oh, thank you. I actually forgot. I'm not going to lie. I forgot that I had the donation thing. It's treats for your lizards. Have key. This is my first key tonight. I'm just getting on. This timer is looking a little sus right now. Maybe our damage is a little low, but I think we can do it. What's up, Darge? Oh, treats for the lizards. Okay. There are some special worms that they really like. There's like some special hydration worms. They're like not liquid worms, but they have more hydration than the other worms. I have to find them. We got Galleys at 38%. What lizards are they? I got 2 bearded dragons. They're in the other room. One of them is very constipated. So honestly, a treat for him would be a laxative. Honestly, if I could find a lizard laxative, that would be the best treat for him. He would be so happy if I could just find him a lizard laxative. Because that man is constipated. I don't know why, but ever since I got him, he just struggles. You know? I don't know if his prostate is enlarged or whatever, but for some reason, that man, he does not... He's fine, like, he's perfectly healthy. He just, for some reason, he's just the constipated lizard. You know, they say that pets take after their owners. Oh, okay, our timer is looking more and more sus here, but I think it's still possible. If we get to the last boss with like 4 minutes and drums, should be alright. I think so. I think we'll be okay. We make it to the last boss, it'll be 4 minutes, give or take. Yeah, we should be fine. We've played this pretty clean. What's up, Richard? I never had any in captivity, but we used to have some food out. Like, we had lizards. Like, what type of lizards, though? These are like bearded dragon. We don't have any. They're not native to Thailand whatsoever. Bearded dragons, there we don't have any here. Long as no one dies, you got it? Probably, yeah. Wait. They're native to Australia? What? Wait, what? I actually don't know where they're native from. I've never lived in a country. Oh, you guys had wild bearded dragons? They're kind of cute. I wonder. Oh, keys go well. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Gonna look for a bit? Alright, sounds good. Wait. Thank you, nerds. Do you want to pick? No, never mind. And the blue tongue skinks. I actually thought about that. Yeah, we gotta drums this. I'd say drums start. I would say drums to start because we'll have all cooldowns and every bit of damage here will start to matter a lot. So if we drums the start, then we'll be chilling. Can you spell block this on prop heli? So if I have 100% spell block, do I block the Reaping Scythe? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. The blue tongue skink. I've always liked lizards, though. The thing is, everybody's got their thing, hell. I've always really, really liked lizards. I also don't trust that we're not going to die to this boss. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I just know myself, though. Like, I've always liked lizards. Saucy boy. Heard that. Saucy boy. You can't have any of my sauce. Do an extra leg set for me next time you're at the gym. Hey, I actually went to the gym this morning, and my shoulder is still rehabbing, but I've been like, I miss the gym, right? So I've been going to the gym again, just doing what I can. I feel like such a bro, though, because I went into the gym today, and I did biceps, yeah? I literally just went biceps, calves, and forearms, and that was it. And I did some shoulder rehab stuff, because I need to rehab it. That was it, though. That's, like, all I did. I didn't do anything else. It felt kind of silly. I was like, wait, I'm just literally walking in here, and I did biceps, calves, and I did legs last night, though. But can I tell you the advantage of doing legs at home, nerds, geeks, and weirdos? Let me tell you this, yeah? Allow me to explain to you the true advantage of legs at home. Yeah? You want to know what it is? Can you guess? There's one big advantage to training your legs at home, and that is you can just look in the mirror the whole time. It's very helpful. It's good motivation. I'm telling you, man, it's really good motivation. Because at the gym, you got to wear clothes and stuff, but at home, you don't have to. So you can just, like, do front squats facing the mirror, and you're like, that's what I'm working for. That's what I'm working for. I actually think that using a mirror for workouts is, like, probably one of the most underrated gym tips ever. I'm not going to die to that. Perfect movement. There you go. I really think so. I really believe that, actually. Like, using a mirror for the gym is, like, one of the most underrated tools. Boom, boom, boom. King's this one. And then I'm going to pop this so that I can get all these kicks. Kick this, kick this. I can sack if I need to. Blinding. I get all these kicks otherwise. Not facing toward me. Nice drop. Nobody die, nobody die. We're not quite there yet, but we will get there. Okay. Last bit of damage here. Like, I can use a combat pot and everything. Like, I'll use what I can use, but I get one more toll. I'll save it for the ads to group them. Don't die here. We're all good. We're all good. I freed him the slow one. Don't die. Oh, everybody died. No. Wait. IB res. Oh, we had it. Everybody died. No, wait. 15 seconds. Oh, that's not going to happen. Bubble. Oh, everybody died. We actually had it, too, for sure. For sure we had it. Oh, we have all our B-reses, but it's not gonna... We're gonna just miss it. LOL. That's unfortunate. I think our damage was actually really low this dungeon. GG's. Nice try, nice try. That's all good. Your damage is... Yeah, I know, Darsh. It looks like this right now. Yeah. My damage is also low, though. We just had low damage, that key. I pulled pretty aggressively. All good. All good. Not a problem. Not a problem. No worries. Happens. Good night, buddies. Okay, good night, buddies. Dude, should I get cheesecake? Is it Pally Woo Day? Kind of, probably. What's up, Spec? How's it going? How is it going? You get anything? You guys get anything good in vaults? My Pally is the only character that actually got a nice vault. What's up, noob? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Also, what did you say? You said, RFH said to me, did I get anything good in vault? Pally got something good, but pretty much everybody else is mostly just sockets at this point, or like little things. How blessed is Wu? And it's like, like body look at himself in the mirror. It couldn't be me, Darge. It can be you. You did on your DK. Nice. What'd you get? What'd you get? I got mythic. I had heroic shoulders on here. I had mythic shoulders with avoidance. It's pretty solid. What'd you get? Workshop? All right, we could do workshop. Sure. I'll be a little bit more careful with comp this time. What's sad about that is that if we had actually drums, like, I think that key, we probably would have had it. That's all good. I'm just farming crests. Mythic plus. Every dungeon we do, we can get 2 upgrades, which is nice. A mythic chest. Ooh. Mythic chests are good, both in real life and also in game. Solid. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. That's all good. You ever have days spec, right? Take the Windwalker. Henry with the 3. Yeah. Which Windwalker? Gigs? Is that you? Okay, to be fair, the last time I took a Windwalker, it did not work out. I will say. The last time I took a Windwalker, it did not work out the way we wanted it to work out. But you're confident? But you feel confident? You have a healer already? Yeah, I'm playing with Ace right now. If I brick, I sub. Bet. You don't have to do that. I was going to take you anyways. What do we have here? The Guardian Druid Lick. I'm tempted to DPS the key now. Don't worry about it. It's Resil. Worst case scenario, it's Ace's key. Decent Demon Hunter. It's got main IO. That's you? Wait, hell, that's your Demon Hunter? Oh, yeah. Wait. That's your Guardian Druid? No, the Druid. Do you want to... Will you play Feral? We're going to be on NA ping, though. Is that okay? Probably when Margot sleep. Okay. Gotta haul some equipment. 10 hours one way. Damn. You dabble in Feral? Okay. I mean, we have... If we take a Warrior now, we could play Feral. Because we have a Monk. Bring it. 'Tis Resil, just in case. That 17 top looks good. 17 top looks good. I mean, I could play Ret. Not really. I don't think I could actually play Ret. What's my crest at now? So we send the next 2 upgrades. Go straight to shoulders. If I had spent my dinar that key, we probably would have timed it. I don't think it does that much damage difference overall. But I think that if I'm going to play a DPS trinket, I'm pretty sure Pacemaker is the right option. This thing does nothing. This thing does very, very little. Pacemaker would probably be way better. Let me see. Murloc IO. I haven't even checked what Pallies are actually playing right now. Paladin. I know that I feel tanky, and I like being a Paladin that's tanky. That's my main priority when I play Pally. Bis Gear. Trinket choice. It is everybody's playing Pacemaker. It's Pacemaker, Tome, or a defensive trinket. Every single person is just playing this. That makes sense. You prefer Archon? Yeah, Murloc's easy to navigate. Both are fine. Archon is like slightly better, I think, as far as I know. We could take anybody. A Warrior is probably good, but not needed. Bomb suit? Nah, if I want a defensive trinket, I'll play Mud because I can actually get Mud. Yeah. I'm behind on the Dinars. I know I'm behind on Dinars. I only have this one. I didn't even turn it in last week. Yeah, I haven't done enough keys on the Pally, so I only have 1 Dinar purchase, but basically the Pacemaker is the option. No one's actually playing the House of Cards. I guess I don't even need it, really. Did they already add it? Because I have 2 Dinars then, and then 2 Dinars gets me 2 trinkets, and that feels pretty good. Basically, I'm getting Pacemaker. I know that one option is Pacemaker here. Oh, they did already? That's good. There's Pacemaker right here. Cool. Let's get Pacemaker. Solid. No need to second guess it. Honestly, just play it. I know, Darge. Darge, my Pally's not geared, okay? I might even still play House of Cards over this one, though. And we could just upgrade it with stones. Yeah, that'll help. Did you buy the right one? Yes. Yeah. I got the myth one. Thank you for asking. Have people done that? Have people actually bought the heroic one because they're right next to each other without realizing that they bought the wrong one? That would suck. Someone in your guild did? No. Oh, Chompy, you want to come? I bet. What do you still need for 15s? What 15s do you still need, Chompy? Bet. Chompy. Chompy. That's you gonna drop? Oh, okay. I'll see you later, hell. Oh, wait. How do... Okay, hold on, wait. I want to check something. Darge. Who knows Twitch? Noob, are you here? Noob, I actually have a question for you. Noob. The question. Any idea why did sub thingy is not... Priory and Rook for 15s. I have a Rook 15. Oh, do I? Oh. Oh, gotcha. So, worth it still? I wonder if that's still worth it or not. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, hey, I forgot to pin some stuff. Let's do some pins today. You ever get pins and needles? We don't want pins and needles, but we got some pins to do. Let me check. Routes and builds in Discord. Oh, wait, I have to do this first. Discord, boom, routes and builds in Discord. Copy link, boom. Routes and builds in Disc. Boom, do, like this. Okay. UI and builds in Disc. Great. That's linked there. Perfect. We pin that for the stream just so that it exists. Perfect. Streaming stuff. Dude, I'm going to need coffee and shit today, man. Like, I feel like I'm going to need... You just bit the inside of your limp. Damn, Trump. Okay, and then for the YouTube, we post the Twitch link. Oh, no. I have 15 Rookery for what it's worth. We can do it later. We'll do workshop. Chompy, if you want after this, I have 15 Rook. We can do it after. And then I was going to do this. Copy. Boom. YouTube live stream. Bam. Boom. Twitch. If I miss your comment. Boom. That's what I should do. I've got this now. I have the plan. I just want coffee. I just want coffee, sugar, and cheesecake today. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. I can make really, really sweet yogurt. Yeah, of course. Of course. I just want really sweet yogurt. I just want sugar today, I think. But should I just get bubble tea? Wait, can I just... What time is it right now? It's 1 o'clock. There's not that much caffeine in Thai tea. If I make my own Thai tea, it's too sweet. What if I order Thai tea? Should I do this? And I have to make some decisions. What is the most popular sweet in Thailand? Ooh. Hell. That's a good question. You'd have to ask Kitty, I think. Honey plus yogurt. Say Thai tea fast 3 times. Thai tea, Thai tea, Thai tea. Easy. I'm an expert. Okay, Shaman. Honey, yogurt, and granola. I can't do granola. I was fuming at these low-keys who are trying to push my brew. What was that? Plus, sometimes it'd be like that. I think you have to ask Kitty about it. Because I don't know. I don't eat outside very often. Like, not anymore. There's some traditional Thai sweets that are probably, in terms of popularity, almost certainly the answer to that question. But in actuality, I don't think that's the real answer. Like, there's some, like, coconut stuff. There's, like, some... I hate to say, there's, like, a coconut soup thingy. But it's like, a very popular treat. I love yogurt with honey, frozen blueberries, and cinnamon. I like I like yogurt, right? Mango sticky rice. It's actually not that popular, Necro. The thing is, Necro, but mango sticky rice is for the white people. Like, some Thai people eat it too, but a lot, like, mango sticky rice is kind of for the white people. You like Hogurt as well. I meant to say yogurt. I was gonna say yogurt with then I thought of Gogurt, and I was like yogurt and Gogurt is Hogurt, and I was like no 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 no. I like yogurt with condensed milk. The reason that Thai sweets are good is because condensed milk. Okay. Look, I'm not necessarily a fan of the Hogurt. I don't even know what Hogurt is. Hogurt is some weird. Wait, no, I can't say that. Salt is pretty good. Salt is, yeah. I mean, I need more salt. I just want cheesecake, man. I'm so proud of myself. I filter on stream. Good for me. All right, ready? Boom, boom. So many more crests to find. I had some homemade fit cheesecake yesterday. Damn. Just eat cheesecake. No, I can't eat cheesecake because... Yeah, but I can't eat cheesecake because I'm allergic to it. This is not a calorie difference, okay? I will literally destroy 5 pints of ice cream right now and pass out. Like, it's not a calorie difference. I'm not talking about health. This isn't the prioritizing health situation. This is a straight up... I have abs at the moment. I've been eating in a deficit. I'm doing good. I'm allergic to gluten. I can't have gluten. I'm like properly celiac. Not like, oh, I got an upset tummy, because I would make that trade-off any day. If I just got an upset tummy from gluten, you know what I would do? I would be like sending it. If I feel bad for a few days, I feel bad. Like, it would be a trade that I would make often. But I get like sick, like borderline hospitalization, can't stream for 3 weeks, and I'm sick feverishly for like a month. Like, it's not worth it, right? You know what I mean? Like, that level of sick. It's a totally different type of sick. It's a totally different thing. So I can't risk it. There's literally nothing. These sandwiches with pork floss and honey. Oh, I know what you're talking about, actually. Yeah. When I first came to Thailand, I ate like a normal person, and I got really sick by the end of it. So I can't do that anymore. All right, I got my pacemaker this dungeon. I'll help a little bit. Ready, set, go. Whee. I have a fitness question, kind of long, though. Can I hit you on Discord and you get back to me? If you... Yeah, sure. As long as you don't mind probably waiting. If it's like a long question, yeah, I'll do after stream then. Sure. Of course. Ask away. Can you hit me on Discord? I'll hit you in real life. Yeah, as long as you want me to, and it's consent, of course. Only if you like want me to. I don't know if you fly like that. But for you, noob, anything. Like, I'm a prop pally. If I play just really well here, we can make this pull work. Moments of Glory is up, so I can get this kick too. Nice. I think we got 1 kick going off. I sack the healer. Can I hodge this? Are you allowed to? You can't blinding it. They're mechs, so you can't blinding it. Oh, my nameplates. I should have kings that earlier. I'm just focused really hard on getting all these kicks, though. I guess you can... stop knocking them behind me. Hodging. Uh-oh. The only problem with a pull like this is the... If you're playing with some target cap specs, this does go for quite some time. But I think we've got all the casters done, so I think we'll be okay now. Give everybody movement speed, including myself, because I'm going to hit in the back. That cast in the back. Nice. Okay. Whew. Hi-ya. All right, good. All right, we did it. Oh, man. That pull gets a little wild. A little wild sometimes. My bear also does like 10 mil DPS there. It feels bad. I caved and decided to go to a Mozilla browser. A what? Is this some cheese? Wait, no. Oh, Firefox. Oh, Mozilla Firefox. The only thing I know about fitness is fitting these cheeseburgers in my mouth. Yeah, Darch. Honestly, you could have gone a lot worse with that. Twitch chat is infamous for mind goblin jokes. I appreciate the fact that you went with cheeseburgers. I'm gonna die. I was blowing my nose. You think Firefox is under fire right now? You think Austin Powers likes Firefox? Because it's foxy? Do you actually remember Austin Powers? That movie was like a fever dream. Do you remember how weird that movie got? Do you actually remember how fucking weird Austin Powers? No, but it's like, so on one hand, it's like, yeah, baby. But on the other hand, it's like, what the f were they? They were really weird movies, man. Austin Powers was your childhood? That explains a lot, Cluster. That explains a lot, not gonna lie. Can we rewatch it? No. No, I don't think. Also respects. That's true. He does. He does. He does. Which is important. Which is important. Right. It's sharks with laser beams. Sharks with the laser beams. I like Mini-Me. I was a Mini-Me enjoyer. But apparently I just like dwarves. Actually, if I think about it, there was some interesting information that I got from Austin Powers. What's up, Falsight? Quick guide on when to use your bulwarks on cooldown. You can choose your target technically, otherwise it'll default to your healer. Up to you. You mean your Lightsmith bulwarks, yeah? Got you. I'll rest him in a second after this. He doesn't have Onk. I guess it didn't reset. Okay, watch out. You mean the Holy Bulwarks? Just basically on cooldown. Your Shining Light gives a lot of CDR on it, so whenever I hit Word of Glory here, it gets CDR on it. So basically just on cooldown. They're big value, like very big value. So you don't ever want to miss a use of it. There's almost no optimal situation. The only thing is don't overcap your weapon. Like if you hit your wings, you'll get your Sacred Weapon. Don't hit Sacred Weapon right after that. You want to make sure you have it. The uptime is more important. Oops. I'm flying. Whee. Make sense? Morning, Falsight. Falsight, what are you going to do today? What are you going to do today? You have a plan? You got a plan for your day, Falsight? You only say that because you are British. Kind of normal here. Is it? I see. Do you plan your days out, or do you just kind of wing it? I generally speaking have a plan for my day. Sometimes I wing games. I'm just like, okay, today I think I'm going to play my Prop Pally, but I log on. It's like, actually, I'll play this, or I'll do this, or whatever. But otherwise, I normally plan my days. I've been thinking recently that I might be better off if I stopped doing that. Like, what if I didn't plan my days? I think I'd be happier. Okay, let your melee move. You plant as a tank. We kill the boss. Do-do-do-do. You ever think of that? I genuinely think that sometimes. I feel like I would be a happier person if I didn't plan so much. Because I get in my head, I overthink. I overthink everything. I'm at work right now. Normally I just go with the flow, but if I'm meeting friends or fishing, it's planned. Do you fish? You know, I've never been fishing before in my life. I know some people look at me and they're like, wow, look at those delts. What a manly man. I am not a manly man. I'm sorry to break anybody's illusion, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. I can do some book talk, but I'm not a manly man, okay? It doesn't... Yeah, I've never been fishing before in my life. Kitty has been fishing more often than I have been fishing. Like, Kitty knows more about fishing than I do. These bleeds actually hurt, but in this window, I'll be fine, so I can save Dwarf and Bubble for the next set. So, like, here I'm just going to send this Bulwark, and I'm going to be looking for off-healing. If I see people not pressing defensives, I'll sack them immediately, and I'll also lay on hands if I need to. I fish you out of the water, boy. Wait, what that boy felt? That boy added a whole extra part to that. I feel like that boy added a whole new meaning to that. So the puncture is going to hurt me, but I'm going to hold for 2 seconds. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. I'm going to bubble right now. And this puncture and that Mega Drill. And I'm ready to lay on hands or off-heal this because I have bubble up. Lay on hands the monk. Oh, that lay on hands saved his life because he had no Fort Brew and no Karma. And he didn't press his healing potion. Did you know scientists have proven fish experience intense pain for 10 minutes after being caught? That kind of makes sense. I mean, that doesn't not make sense. But most people, when they go fishing, they don't fish to eat the fish, right? Like, aren't they? Yeah? You know, actually, you have to be very... You know that's considered a bad term? Just chompy. This is really random. Super random. Don't say that on Twitch. I know you're talking Word of Glory. That is literally what the Word of Glory is. But when I was playing my Pally last season, I couldn't figure it out. And somebody explained to me that that is actually a derogatory term. Did you know that? I had no idea. I didn't know. But yes, that is actually a derogatory term. So basically, yeah, most people go fishing and they do catch and release though, right? Like, I think because they don't actually go back and cook the fish, as far as I know. I don't know. Like, I don't know the culture of fishing. You'd have to teach me. I did watch your video about resilient keys, and I have to say we have one more problem in it. People selling resilient, and they do not invite people only if they tip them gold. That's true. The gold part of resilient keys. But I will. That's not. You're not wrong, Spicy Chicken. You're absolutely right. That is a funny thing that happens. But it's not worse. If you're gonna talk about that, do you know what's even worse than that? What's up, Zan? You know what's worse than that? The system in Raid right now, where you want to need on a house of cards just so that you can try to sell it because somebody will still buy that trinket from you. That sucks, though. Huge, interestingly enough. Yeah, I know. Hi, Zan. How's it going? You want to do any keys today? I don't know exactly what I'm doing. My prop pally is sort of getting up there. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but remember that if I have a geared prop pally who's actually super tanky, guess what? Well, guess what complements Boomy the most, probably? Guess what tank, aside from VDH buff, complements Boomy the most, Zan? Just saying. I have sack for you. If you're the squishy person in the team, like prop pally, I also provide a group buff, which all of a sudden you don't provide now. I provide 3% DR with Devil Aura if we don't play with Ret. It opens it up a lot. It's some potential here. We can do one dog with boss, yeah? Probably. 2 dogs with boss is a no, but that guy shouldn't pull. If nobody pulls him, he won't pull. Good. They need to make it so the raid leader can make it personal loot. I don't know what they have to do. So, okay, I'll dwarf myself then on this one. But the next one, yeah. Basically, you don't dispel that, or I'll just bubble because I'm prop pally. Should be personal loot. I don't really have a real thought process about it. I can't weigh in that much because I got it. I got him. Nice. He had all his defensives too. That's the one overlap there that's a little scary, but I was going to bubble it. Prop pally things. My bear has to be careful about the dispel if I pull the one dog on the boss. But it does save a lot. You can't... It helps the earlier pull and stuff. It's not that bad. Okay. Blizzard updated TOS to include tip. Did they? It doesn't. What that? Who? They're not. No, I don't think they're getting banned. I would be so shocked. Has anybody heard of anybody getting banned for charging for resilient key temps? I haven't heard that. Speak no evil. I don't think so because if they're banning that, why when I'm in Dornegal, my trade chat is 100%. I have to mute it. Like, if I'm on a populated server, the entirety of my trade chat is just selling keys, want to sell keys, want to sell this, want to sell that. They were supposed to ban that too, remember? They never did that. That's what I'm saying. So if they're not banning that, which is way more egregious, by the way, and definitely not new player... Like, imagine you're a new player and you're in the capital city. You can't... There's no trade chat. Nobody's talking in chat because your chat is flooded. They need to fix that. That's what they should fix. If they're gonna ban something like that, right? Yeah, honestly, borderline selling the resilient keys is better than that, I think, in my opinion. In my opinion, that's better. Blizzard said I was doing RMT, so they... Wait, really? Oh, wait, false sight. The only way that happens... but a lot of the Resil sellers are doing it in Group Finder, which is not allowed. Have you seen Mikey? That's such a... But have the action actually been taken? Because sometimes I swear Blizzard with TOS is like a loose... It's TOS, but they're not really TOS. You know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Mello? Thank you for the bits. What's up, Mello? I don't think anybody's actually been banned, though. I don't think so. Because I need to know if I can start making gold off this. Are you telling me that this whole time I could have been charging? Are you telling me this whole time I've been losing out on gold? You mean all the times I've taken people to my resilient keys I could have been making gold? Is that what you're telling me? Wait a second. Have I just been missing out? Have I been missing out? Yeah, that's true. I literally took you to a free 17. Wait a second. No, wait a second. I've helped a lot of people. You wouldn't charge me now, would you? I don't know, Zan. How bad you want this 18? I know you've been on your rogue. You've been playing the game. You've been farming. How bad you want this 18? I happen to... Oh, we pulled the dog. All right, we'll just kill it then. We're just gonna take... I'm not skipping the end, though, is the problem. Do we have invis pots? I don't trust people on 15 to do skips. Yo, why does our... Is it just my prop pally? I don't think so. I think that first pull... I do think our damage is a little low. Did you get all the fat loots you wanted? Sweet King Mendez. That's Riz. Nice job. I need 17 and everything else. I'll take you, by the way. I'll happily heal you. Like, honestly, hell, you were a good tank. I'll do it. Nah, don't do it. Okay, Spicy Chicken. I won't do it. That's okay. I won't do it, though. Wait, how much gold do you have, Falsight? So, anyways, with Mythic Plus Boost, they'll only ban you if the person that is paying you the gold got it from RMT. That's the only way. You have what now? You have what now? What's up, Meeks? Wait, Meeks. How much gold is the most gold you've ever had in World of Warcraft? I want to know. How much gold? Like, how much gold do you actually have? This is a wealth check. This is a wealth check. What class? What's up, Meeks? Listen. Because Falsight apparently has 84 million. The most gold I have ever had at any given point. 10 point. What the how? How do you guys do this? I buy rank 2 potions and skimp to get by. Well, I don't skimp necessarily, you know, but like, what? I see. Apparently I need to up my gold game. Okay? I see. 35 million? What the... Dude, the most gold I have ever seen at one time in World of Warcraft is 2 million. The most, okay? The most I had was 145? And I was up all of them to my friends. Damn! You have 2k gold in your bags? Okay, I have more than 2k. Like, this season, the crafting is better. Back in Shadowlands, all the gold I made from boost, you know what it immediately went to? It went to buying all the legendaries because I was an altaholic. And that sucked. It sucked to be an altaholic in Shadowlands. Because, like, the legendaries were so expensive, right? Yeah, hold on, wait, Falsight. You play on NA or EU? You want to do a key? You need any keys, Falsight? Wait, Falsight. Yeah. EU servers? Damn it, Zan. All right, we're heading over. Falsight. That's okay, Zan. We can play EU. we can play EU. Nah. I would never be friends with somebody just based purely off the size of their gold. Lay on hands. Gotcha. Prop Pally go burr. We have to B-res this. We have one, right? Yeah, we do. Good. Shadow was expensive for alts, but I made bank doing the mission table. So I had the mission table app on my phone, and that was pretty good. I remember that. You remember the mission table? You remember when you could do that on your phone? That was good. I missed that. That was a good thing. I hope you had fun on your bear today, though, Meeks. It was cool to see Sean in your chat as well. You know, I was almost on a Mythic Plus team with him at one point. Back in Dragonflight. I don't know if he remembers this. I messaged him at one point. And I was like, hey, I saw your YouTube vids. This is before I wasn't a streamer. But I saw your YouTube vids. I'm playing my Evoker. I'm looking for a team. I just wanted to know, like, maybe we can do some keys. I reached out to him. And then I got into Discord with him and his friends to do a few keys, and I realized that it wasn't quite my vibe, so we did not continue. But he's cool. He's a good tank. You can't even get your 17 Resil. That's because you have 2k gold in your bag, Spicy. You need more gold. Here's a good question. Here's a genuinely good question here, okay? Do I have to pull this pack in the boss? I'm looking at our timer. We're not doing the skip at the end properly. We're not doing the skip at the ends because I don't trust people to use a potion in the ski level. So, I don't know, man. Our damage, the timer, the win condition of this key is going to be tight. Okay, first of all, I'm going to have to greed this. Go. Nice. Okay, go. We pull this now. We get to boss with, like, we have to at least get some of the casters down. I don't think it's a good idea to pull this into boss yet. Okay. Can't farm Resil if you can't afford. That's true. Repair bills, it's more, right? Like, that's not just me, yeah? Repair bills are definitely more than they used to be, correct? They definitely added more to it, yeah? They definitely did. Like, repair bills are significantly more expensive than they used to be. Okay, we have to go, boss. Okay. Just watch the cast and stuff. You can use the shields and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna bubble now. I'm gonna sack this. I'm looking for off healing. Where's the plant? It's right there. Good. Oh, that's okay. I don't have bubble because I already bubbled. It's okay. No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I kick this. I'm just trying to help the group. Dude, I'm so bad at this. I hate this boss. This is like one of the worst. It's like seriously one of the worst bosses ever designed in Mythic Plus. Land hands. I don't have land hands. I have a bulwark. Oof. Okay, we're still in this right now. But this, yeah, I don't see like, I don't know if that's actually worth it because people get such cognitive overload on a pull like this that we actually do less boss damage, I swear. It's a little bit worth it. We're going to have to see. If we can live this boss, I think we can time the key, but I'm pretty sure we're dead here. I might die here. I'm bad at this fight, let alone anybody else. Freedom. I use auto repair, so maybe you just haven't noticed. Dude, they're very expensive. Like, genuinely, if you spend a day doing keys, you can be spending like 5k gold for repairs. Depends on how often you brick, I guess. I guess you could just get better, right? Yeah, I guess you could just get better. That's one option, right? Just play tank and get better. But you are spending a lot on repairs this season. I think it's like 2k gold for everything. Paligober, just kick it all. I'm trying, man. The old get good response. It do kind of be like that, though. But it do kind of be like that. Yo, Meeks, man, I'm struggling today. Let me tell you why. Not like legitimately struggling, to clarify. I meant more like I'm struggling because all I want to do is eat cheesecake today. Like, I just have this insane lust for cheesecake. And it's not, I chose my words carefully. It's not a craving. It's a fucking lust, okay? I am literally lusting for the cheesecake. He is Ankh. Oh, I don't think our timer is going to be that good. 9 minutes, and we didn't plan to skip the end. Man. Oh, yeah, our timers, I think we're cooked. I'm lusting for shrimp right now. Hey, man, I'm not judging. I've never heard that one before. But you know what, Meeks? We want to welcome you into the scene. I don't want you to feel worried about that whatsoever. If you like shrimp, you like shrimp, right? They got the little tails, I suppose. So I guess it's not completely random. You know what I mean? I could see it. I could see it. If you... Well, no, I can't say that next thing. Yeah, I was about to say that's a bad spot. We were not going to time the key anyways, to be fair. I think that 9 minutes here is, like, pushing it. You can go for a good old Vindaloo. No one else lusting for legs? Not just you. Why just cheesecake? Because I haven't had cheesecake in, like, 5 years, and for some reason I've remembered what cheesecake is like today. Do we want to complete the key? Because if we finish this boss, we can complete the key. But we will be late on time. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, friends. Hi, Chainbite. How is it going? Chainbite, what are you enjoying the most about World of Warcraft? You said that you were newer to WoW. And I think I asked you, and you said something about high-end content. But what's your favorite part of the high-end content right now? Like, I've always wondered if people who start WoW are just like, man, keys are the best thing. Or not. Or like, have you gotten into a raid group? Wonder how people find that stuff. It's not exactly well explained. WoW is not good for new players. No, I don't want legs. I want cheesecake, man. I want cheesecake. I'm about to say I'm gonna die. Hold up, I'm paying attention. Go for some cheesecake right now. Awesome. How about you? Nice. I like PvE and grinding. Mythic Plus is fun. Farming mounts for transmog. LOL. We're definitely not winning this key. Can't probably crit in the back. No, they can. They can. Did we want to finish it because I need crests? Like, because I need an infinite amount of crests? Leave key for later. Oh, okay. I'll die then. I'll let myself die. GG's. Nice try. No problemo. When I first started Dungeons was my joy, and Raid was a chore. Not sure I've met somebody who lusted for Raid. Honestly, some people do. Some people do, Banakis. Some people really do. All good. No worries at all. Tis Brazil. Yeah, tis Brazil for him next time. No problem. I think my pally damage is just a little low right now. So I can't, like, carry keys until I get more gear and I change my build a bit. Did you actually follow? You didn't have to do that. You know that, right? First of all, Sled caught the gifted sub. So, yay for Sled. But also, you didn't have to actually do that. You were absolutely fine. Like, I will never judge anybody for dying to stuff in keys. You're totally fine. I know. Okay. Glad you know. As long as you know that. But thank you for the gifted sub for what it's worth. Okay. Only judge himself, dude. I want to go. So what I want to do is throughout the day today, maybe I'll just eat like 3 kilos of Greek yogurt. My key, you get a sub. No. Don't worry about it. Whoa. I just need my pally to get more crests. I need like what? I still need something like 90. I have like 2 or 3 more crafts to make. I have like 4 more crafts, dude. Dude, I need like 90 plus more. I need so many more crests. Like I could just play my pally like all day today. All right, Chompy. Let's go. Chompy. Let's go. Start a group. Rookery. You want Rookery, Chompy? 360 plus. At least 360 plus. Chompy needs the Rookery, I think. I just need to play the pally all day. Also, unless Muzz is on and he wanted to do some keys. Okay. Thank you for runs, of course. Thanks for the invite. I think Pacemaker helps a bit, but could use some... There's one of the easier ones, just wants to leave it to push later. Yeah, it's fair. I don't like calculating how many crests I need in ults. It makes me sad. Dude, Banakis, same. But let me go get some cheesecake. It's not cheesecake, but it's kind of like cheesecake-ish. You get the wave scramble and use on an 11, you get 27 crests for just that delve. What? I don't understand. There's like a delve, the crest system for delves. Resto Shaman, OCE. I think we're on NA ping right now. Want some help? Do you want to come for fun? Only if you want to. It's mostly a fun thing. If you want to come for fun, sure. Then I will wait to take a healer. Sure, Mac. Only if you want to come, though. Ooh, I kind of want to do what Meeks is doing. You know what Meeks has been doing recently? Honestly, you know what Meeks has been doing? He's been playing every tank. He just casually hops over to this tank, to that tank, to this tank, to that tank. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to maintain my tanks more next season so I can just get in there. If you do good, get in here. He'll do good. Yeah, he'll do good. Are you OCE or NA ping? GG's. I just swapped from Hunter to Hunter to Hunter. Do you actually, Banakis? Really? NA? Okay, we're on NA ping. What's up, Pew Pew? What's up, Pew Pew? I want cheesecake. What am I supposed to do about this? Been better. How you doing? Honestly, pretty good right now. I didn't sleep much last night, so maybe that's why I'm craving so much sugar. I just feel like I'm fiending for sugar. Do you like my new lights, by the way? How's my lighting set up today? I have an extra lamp on there. I just have a little bit more ambient lighting. But what do you think? What do you think about my light today? First of all, my hair is doing a weird thing. 1 second. Oh, I need a haircut soon. Normally when my hair starts doing this, right? Like when this part starts coming down and I get the Superman curls, that means I need a haircut. Like when this starts happening, see my hair right now? Because I'm not trying to be a Korean pop star. Yo, got you. And now I have 3 more at the 650 range, slow gearing, so I can farm the raid for... Do you actually just play Hunter all the time? Do you at least play 3 different specs of Hunter? Or just, like, you play Hunter? Like, you just love Hunter. Fair enough. I could never be a one-trick pony. I gotta be... I'm definitely... I feel like more of a multi-trick pony. Like, I can do a hop, I can do a yop, I can do a jop, I can do all the different pony tricks. Right? When I see a woo with a man bun, I'm just curious mostly. If I got a man bun, I would also have to get a little beard. But I think I could totally pull off a hipster. I could 100%. I'd be like, yo, bro, I was playing that build before it was meta. Ha. Right? Easy. Hipster. Let me go get yogurt real fast. my yogurt. Let's go. Hello. What is a man bun? A man bun? You know what a man bun is? A man bun is like, I think Jason Momoa. I'm sure I can go further in keys, but I feel like I plateaued. Where are you at now, Pew Pew? Jack of all trades, master of fun. That's a great answer, Chomsky. I would like to be a master of fun, correct? Wait, do you know... What are you at right now, Pew Pew, for IO? 14 resilient. Cluster, I actually like Eminem, believe it or not. So you need the 15s now, right? Hey, friend, good luck tonight. Thank you. Brewmaster is so much fun. It's a very engaging tank. It's pretty fun. It feels fluid. I just wish it was better. I'm not gonna lie, I just wish it was better. Do you know what I mean? I just wish it was a little better. I'd consider playing it. Yeah, Drunken Mac. You can go full damage for this key. I'll pull big enough for you. I'm gonna grab myself a yogurt now. Okay. So here's what happens with the yogurt. Here's what the yogurt situation looks like. So instead of getting my 1 kilo thing of Greek yogurt, this is what, 450 grams? It's basically a pound, right? This should be exactly a pound of Greek yogurt. Where's the grams here? This is basically like 500 grams, yeah? 455. So this is like a pound of Greek yogurt. I have 4 of these containers in the fridge today. If I finish the day and I've eaten all 4 of them, that means I've eaten 4 pounds of Greek yogurt. And in each one of these, I put sugar, some protein powder, chocolate protein powder, so I get that chocolate yumminess. And some of them I'll put condensed milk, some of them I won't because I've been gaining too much weight. What's up, Unstoppable? I switched from yogurt to cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese, but I can't get cottage cheese here. It's so expensive, man. It's so expensive. Like, you know what I mean? It's so expensive. Unstoppable, where are you from? Because in Thailand, for some reason, I don't know why, but we don't have cottage cheese here. In America, it's so cheap. Cottage cheese is amazing. I would eat it all the time. Actually, one of my greatest regrets about living in Thailand is there's no cottage cheese here. Yeah. Eggs I've done about egg whites are ridiculous right now. I mean, eggs, you don't want to talk to me about eggs because I can get like 30 eggs for $5 here. Like, those are not the nicer quality eggs, to be fair, but I can actually just get 30 eggs for $5, so. No. Cluster, no, they don't, actually. They have about half the amount of protein in them, because half the protein is in the yolk and half is in the white. Well, because they measure it by grams, so if you get a pure egg white carton, if you get like a carton of egg whites, they measure it by the gram. So it'll say 100 grams of egg whites, which is like many eggs, but just the egg whites. So the egg white is pure protein, but has very little mineral content and stuff. Unless you're trying to be in an extreme calorie deficit, just eat the whole egg. You'll be happier. Egg yolks are not bad for you, dude. They were demonized a while ago because we had this weird thing with saturated fat and cholesterol, but we've kind of moved on from that. Cartons are correct. If I'm making whites from eggs, then measure gram, yes. But you'll notice, you'll be like, okay, so one egg typically in America, give or take, is somewhere between 50 to 60 grams. Eggs are not that big in America. Eggs in Thailand can get to like 70 grams, but basically an average egg in America is somewhere but like 55 grams as an average, I'm pretty sure is the right number, give or take 5 grams. In that egg, there is approximately, again, between slight variance, but basically between 6 and 7 grams of protein. But an egg white is like 20 grams, if that, and has 3 grams of protein. But that being said, it has no fat content. It's basically very lean. So bodybuilders used to do this thing, and they still kind of do, which is why it kind of became mainstream. You just just don't have the calories. Try to get to 200 grams protein. Yep. 1,800 cal diet right now. Are you sure that you want to be on 1,800 calories with 200 grams of protein? Can I still build-ish muscle? Clust, how tall are you? Those numbers seem a little bit off to me. Is it hot as crap there? Yeah, Jug. It's hot as crap, man. I tried to go to Nana the other day, and I was just like, oh, I'm dying. Don't do 1,800. A little higher than that. Higher than 1,800, Clust. You got to go higher than 1,800. And night owl times. Actually, Jug, it was on Saturday. We had the Thailand experience, you know, Jug, because I had one friend. This is not my thing, but basically I had one friend, right? I had one friend, and he was like, look, I have another friend from the UK visiting, so we got to go out. It's a wild night. Let's go party. And I was like, fuck, okay, sure. I don't get to see them. So I went out. I was out from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. I got home at 3 a.m. this last Saturday. Bro, why? Why did I do that? I should have just said no, probably. But I went out. And let me tell you, the most expensive Sprites of my life, because I don't like alcohol. So, you know, you have to order a drink at these places. And I was just, most expensive fucking Sprite of my life. Never before have I spent that much. This guy's been applying all day. Let's take him. Yeah, because I was like, they're like, you have to order a drink. And I was like, all right, I'll take a Sprite, please. And they're like, this is now a $6 Sprite, and you have to get a drink at every place. I'm like, damn it. I tried a Coca-Cola at one point. I didn't like it because they put less sugar in Coca-Cola now. I don't know why they do that. Why they do that, man? 7 a.m. night is not a night. That's a morning. That's a morning. You went to a golf club? That's a lifestyle. No, that's not a good night. That's a good morning. Do they have a golf club here in Thailand? They have a lot of different types of clubs here. I know, they have many different types of clubs here in Thailand. Do they have a golf club? It's got to exist somewhere. Not really. Guys, I had that one night out, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that again for a long, long time. Not my thing. Nothing beats the shame you feel when you pass people running a marathon while you're on your way home trashed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm passing on a ditch after a wedding. Y'all have some crazy stories, man. Look, I have some stories about my life because I've learned things the hard way. I didn't learn things the easy way. One time Addison was over, and then I did learn things the soft way because, never mind. But anyways, most of the time I've learned the lessons the hard way. I just got kind of lucky. You know what I mean? Like, I learned the lessons the hard because I got lucky. It could have been much worse. It could have been so much worse. Like, I think back to some of the things I've done in my life, and I was just like, man, whew, could have been so much worse. Would love to go to Thailand again, but the optics with the family kind of felt bad. Jug, Jug, I don't know much about you, but I know a few things about you, and it could be a solo trip. Let's keep it there. We don't have to dive too far into why. But Jug, I have a feeling Thailand is wholesome as heck. Yes, it is. Kidding. It is. It has a bad reputation, okay? But it is actually a very amazing place. It is wholesome. You do solo trips all the time then? Of course. Of course. I go to NYC a lot. Why? I really want to visit some Asian. You honestly should, Pew Pew. All the jokes aside, genuinely, Thailand is an amazing place to live. Thailand has a very good rep in Sweden. Falsight, I've heard this before. I think you were telling me this a little bit, but also some other Swedish people have been telling me that Thailand is very popular there. But I don't know if it has a wholesome rep, because as far as I know, a lot of the older Swedish people have moved to Thailand for extracurricular activities. Japan has you extremely interested. Japan culture is not like you see on the movies, okay? Listen. Listen. Japan, if you ever go to Japan, the culture there is not like the anime. Like, people are not actually that expressive, okay? Japan is not a place of freedom of expression. It's a relatively locked culture, right? Exactly. It's better? Well, another rep pally? You want to come, Breezy? You absolutely can if you want. We can play triple rep pally. Why not? 3 pink classes. Let's go. Oh, we're 5 melee. Good luck on second boss. It's way different. You shouldn't even make eye contact. So here's the thing. Yeah, Japanese culture is actually not for everybody, but Thai culture you'll like a lot more. I think Thai culture is actually much more similar to the Western vibe because you can say hi to everybody. People are friendly. People like to chat, etc., etc., etc. Like, Thai culture is definitely better at that. But Japanese culture, you're right, V Gladiator. You're right. You're absolutely correct. That people are in for a kind of a rude awakening if they try to just go and experience Japanese culture. I think that's true. Yeah, there are some Asian countries which are have like more freedom of expression and more like, oh, this is what we do here. Ooh, man, that's going right to my head. Wow. It's an inclusive, sterile culture. Sterile culture? Sterile? Is that a term I don't know about here? Good morning, sleeping boy. Good morning. I like sleeping boys. I do. Because I wish I could sleep more, and sleep is so good for you. Sleep is probably the greatest, like, hypertrophic, like, secret of all time. Like, it's so good for fitness. It's so good for your health. I wish I slept more. I slept like shit last night. I don't know why. I woke up this morning, and I just couldn't wake up. Do you ever have that happen to you? I woke up this morning, and I was like, bro, I'm like, trying to get up, man. Have you ever said how you came up with the name of Woo? Yeah. There is a story behind it. Would you like to hear the story? Let me have some salt first, because I'm feeling myself fading out right now. People think you're... the rest, I can't win, Darge. You can't win. Let's hear it? Okay. A crimson nurse? You know, some people really like nurses. I never really got into that. Sorry. I'm tired. I need salt. What's up, Jay Breezy? What's up, Jay? Let's rock this. We have 5 melee. Just be careful on second boss. Second boss, beware. Okay? Beware on second boss. My pally got a nice vault. You want to see it? Look at this. Ooh. Mythic shoulders with avoidance. I just need to farm out the crests. A nice mythic shoulders with avoidance. Pretty solid. Yup, pretty solid. Okay. How did I come up with the name Awu? Actually, I didn't come up with it. It's a little bit of a weird story because it was back when I was married. But when I got back into World of Warcraft, at one point, well, first of all, I just want to point out that I specifically told my wife, I was like, never let me play World of Warcraft. I told her, I was like, don't let me do this. It's a bad idea. It's one of the only genuine addictions. I've been addicted to a few things in my life. I've kicked all of it except WoW. I was like, don't let me do this. And then I did it. So I got back into World of Warcraft right at Shadowlands, but then I had the free character boost, right? I had like a free character boost from buying the X pack. So I wanted to make a druid. I knew that I wanted to make a druid, but she was like, okay, if you're gonna do it, can I design your character? I was like, absolutely, of course, because I don't really mind. So she chose a worgen. First of all, originally my druid was a worgen. So that's the first thing, is that originally I was a worgen druid. I know. Unbelievable. So that's basically the story of how this happened. My monk is going to blast this key. He's going to do so much damage. When we named the character, I was like, all right, you can also name the character. And she was like, all right, bet. If people are going to say your name and you're coming back to World of Warcraft, I want them to have to say something really weird. I was like, okay. So she named my druid Awuwiwa. Just so that when I was in a raid environment, my raid leader would have to say Awuwiwa. But nobody said Awuwiwa. It's actually not a Borat reference. It's literally just Awuwiwa. But nobody said that. They all started calling me Awoo. And it kind of just stuck, because I used to go by my LARPing name in keys. Like, LARPing used to be, when I was in high school, my gamer tag and everything was just my LARPing name, which was Zarkon. But then eventually, it swapped around, and now all of a sudden, I'm no longer Zarkon. I am Awoo. That is the story, basically. But basically, I like happy names. So Zarkon is like a super serious LARPing name, but Awoo is a happy name. It's very hard to be angry and say Awoo at the same time. You think about that? So I just like happy names, and so it stuck. And I was just like, I'm more than happy to call myself this. Okay, let's see what this is on. I sacked my healer. Gotcha. That is the story. How'd you come up with your name? Is there any story about your gamer names? It's like knowing the word boob has bass. Wait, it does? Boob. I guess it does, yeah. But basically, it's just like, I like names that make people happy. You know what's bussin'? Lemon water? What? So zesty? It's not supposed to be that zesty. It's supposed to be regular zesty. You know what's zesty? You know what's zesty, kitty? Let me tell you what's zesty. You know what's zesty? My passion for life. My passion for life is zesty. I've been thinking about this recently, and I was like, I have a good zesty passion for life. I do. I'm pretty proud of myself. I got a good head on my shoulders. Mine's actually short for malevolence. Is it? I never would have guessed that, Melisa. Was it Wow and called you Mally? So now it's just Malevolence Mally. Fair enough. Did you like the movie Maleficent? With Angelina Jolie? I actually thought it wasn't bad. I didn't love it, but it wasn't bad. I got my name because you had... Oh, okay. And the veins in... I don't really know how to respond to that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not speechless necessarily. I just didn't fully understand or process how exactly I should respond to that. I should have bubbled that way earlier. Sorry, healer. Fair enough. Are you good now, Clust? How are you feeling now? And how do you feel now? Oh, I started to get that lightheaded feeling after eating the yogurt, which means I need way more salt. So I took one salt pill, but I should take another. I think the yogurt, I need more sugar. I need less yogurt, more sugar. I was trying, look, I've been trying to be like somewhat healthier with my yogurt choices and my sugar intake because I've been eating a lot of sugar. But then the thing is, I like sugar. So now I just want more sugar. You know what I mean? I feel like this whole season, dude, because the thing is I want cheesecake today, but I'm not going to order cheesecake because, you know, fucking health and shit. So I'm not going to order cheesecake. I'm going to sack my healer because there's 2 casts on him. And then I'm going to blinding light this set because I don't have a shield. And I'm going to hodge this one because I don't have a shield yet. But I'm going to have a shield in a second. And then I'm going to watch this here. And I can lay on hand somebody if I see a cast on them. All right, we have Moment of Glory back up. So we can kick this and kick that. And then kick this as well. And it's on the warrior now. And we're good. Prop Pally is kind of awesome sometimes. There are times where I really like Prop Pally, man. That's one of them. A pull like this, there's just so much I can do for the group. I got that surgery and that basically caught the blood can. So wait. Hangs way lower than your right, and it just feels like you running Lightsmith or I'm running Lightsmith right now. I'm basically being a tanky pally. Like, I'm being as tanky as I can be so that my healer just needs to not heal me at all. We might overlap on this boss, and we could kill each other, so beware. You got it from doing... I can't tell if this story is true. I genuinely cannot figure out if you're telling the truth or not. I actually don't know. It sounds... How did you get this from doing deadlifts with no nut support? You don't need nut support for deadlifts. Falsite, even the college at work is calling me that? What does falsite mean? Does it mean something then? Wait, what does it mean then? Boom, 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 doom, doom, doom. Make sure we spread. Nice job. This boss is going to take a little bit with the spreads and stuff. It's my last name, but you're German. They always say the lazy side. Gotcha, gotcha. So are you lazy, falsite? You said you're at work, so you can't be that lazy. Are you a NEET? Would you fit into Japanese culture? Boom, boom, boom. Luckily, we glossed over him, or no, I might have missed it. What's up? What'd I miss? What? You got for when I was an EMT in class and learned about the jugular vein. I went with a hunter shooting a person in the neck in the jugular vein. Gotcha. Got it. I'm not going to Google it with respect at this exact moment in time, so fair enough. Your language training can go into your... Oh, the blood heats up. Yeah. I assumed that's exactly where he would go with that. I'm not going to lie. I knew exactly where he was going with that. I knew it. I could tell exactly where he was going with it. Just kidding. You like jug shot. Oh, because jugs. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I knew there was something strange about that. You have to get your... Wait, really? You have to get your nuts ultrasounded? Damn. The one that makes, like, little... What? Y'all... The human body is weird. I didn't... All I know is I didn't expect to have this conversation when I hopped on stream today. That's for sure. I never know what we're going to talk about on stream, but I wasn't expecting to talk about this. I'll tell you that much. The first is the reason reel. Hold up. I'm getting an interesting text. Yes. Continue. Continue with a text. I have my phone open. And there's something that pulls on near the groin. Yes. Well, there's a muscle that you can strain. Oh, now I'm trying to remember my anatomy here. What is it called? It's not the castigator muscle. There's a particular muscle that raises your nutsack. And you can technically learn how to flex that muscle, but it can get overactive. And that's like a particular physiological condition. No. I'm trying to remember the name of it right now. I'm tired. If my brain stops working, what does it mean? If my brain stops working, what does it mean? Salt. No, it's not the biggest. No. It means I need salt. I'm going to sack him and save his life. It means I need salt. I took one. I don't need one. It's not, it's not stand-up mode probably. It's just salt. Sometimes when my brain no longer brains, okay? It either means I've been conked on the head like real bad, or I need salt. Probably more the salt thing. Smelling salts? No, I need literal salt. I just need more salt. Good sack. 3-rep pallies means that everybody in this group is so tanky right now. There is salt in... Yes, there is. But I'm not going to eat surströmming. I'm definitely not eating surströmming. Ain't no way. All right? Leg muscle pulling. Have you thought about just not pulling your leg muscles into your... Have you thought about that? What if you just didn't pull your leg muscles? How about 2 million gold? Okay, listen. I'm broke and I'm not above doing favors for gold, okay? Like it seems like something that I would do. I'm not going to lie, okay? I'll be real with you. I don't mind that idea, but not right now. I think I would still say no to 2 million gold. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. You've got an interesting argument, okay? You've got an interesting argument. Would I eat surströmming for 2 million gold? Would I dance in Goldshire? I'll do that anyways. I'll do that for free. But would I eat, Might I pull the sleepy malt? What are you skipping later? That's a great question. Could we parasol skip? I didn't even ask the group. We have plenty of time. Can we parasol? Everybody knows the parasol skip, yeah? Wait, I just realized I never actually asked the group if we could do that. Everybody has it, yeah? Basically, I take this crusher and I take these crushers as well. Okay, we all have it? Sure, sure, sure. We pull one crusher with this. What trinkets are you running? I'm running the Moments of Glory House of Cards. But they're not, they're just what I had available. My Pally's not geared, by the way. My Pally is very anti-geared right now. Okay, I bubble and sack this. I lay on hands that one. Got him. Because that castle's on him. I'm going to hold my toll for 2 seconds, and I'm going to send it right now. So that all this groups perfectly. We are all melee, so this is going to be a little hard. Kick that far one. Sentinel this, shield this. I have no more real off healing for my warrior, so he's going to die. Good external, actually. I need to get these oracles in the back. This is going to be a tough pull, yeah. I figured this would be a tough pull for here. I play Moments of Glory. It's a choice for prop pally. Most people take Eye of Tyr. I don't personally like Tyr. By the way, I'm kind of a little bit more geared now. I'm getting there. I have no more off healing though right now. If I off heal too much, I'm gonna die. Almost. Healing potion myself as well. I could probably be hodging one of these crushers on this overlap. It might help. We're clipping because we're all melee, so I figured that this pull would be really hard. We still have 2 more of these to do as well. Oh, I could die here. Emergency healing myself. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Ah! Okay, we got through it. Good job. Here goes that. And someone in George's chat was like, he clicks half his keyboard turns. Wait, really? Wait, did that actually happen? Wait, somebody said that? We didn't lust it. Oh, yeah, we didn't lust. Well, we don't have drums. You just take it up on yourself or another. It doesn't matter. If you use it on yourself, then it'll be fine. We have to pull these into boss. So I pull these to skip this, though. You and Meeks make tanking look so easy. That was not easy for me. That was hard. Prop Pally is not super tanky right there. Yeah. Wait, that actually happened, Noob? Wait, did Zorthus know who I was? Noob, were you in Zorthus's chat? Did he know who I was? With doing 15s with no bloodlust, I suppose. We can probably drums now. Do I have some on my... I have some on my Pally. He does? He knows who I am? Does he really? I don't... That's actually... I'm honored. Does he really? Well, I have drums here. There you go. Okay, watch your feet. Watch your feet. We're all melee here. That's cool. Because I know who he is. I don't eat tomatoes, though. It was a little weird. Yeah, while these crushers are alive, don't be afraid to send big defensives. I got you. If you take that right now, I can sack it. Whoa. That's the all melee diff. We have one more res, and then we're going to have to be very careful now. Bubble. I can hodge this one. No overlaps. All melee here is going to be very difficult. Like, very difficult. So, no more deaths, and we could still have this. Otherwise, we will not have it, which is okay. Why would you eat Zorthus? It's a good question. I happen to know, based on testaments from BlizzCon, that he is delicious. Yeah? I've heard stories. I've heard rumors, Haru. I've heard... You would eat him, too. Oh, no, lay on hands. Oh, that's the all melee comp. Yeah, it's just because you have to, like, if you're... So, the way it will work here with all melee is you have to run out if you have the debuff. Like, definitely. Oh, that's... Okay, that's actually going to be... Do we want to finish it for Crest? My key is not resilient, by the way. Key is not resil. I kind of trolled by taking an all melee comp. This boss is, like, impossible with all melee. So, what you have to do is... If you don't want the debuff, like, the rep pally has to run out. Yeah, there you go, exactly. That would be the only way to do it. It's totally fine, by the way. I'm not stressed for IO right now. But we are... Yeah. Totally fine. We can't time this at this moment. We could finish this boss. It'll take a while. But we could just finish the key for Crest, which I do not mind. Yeah. Chomp. I think the only... With 5 melee is totally trolling here. Yeah. I know. Are you doing it for a spell block? What do you mean? Or just block? In what context? He had your stream up in his stream when he was apologizing for messing up. Oh, that's okay. I also messed up, though. Just to be fair, I also messed up. Lay on hands. Want to time a key tonight? It's okay. I know. It's okay, Chompy, though. It happens. When you feel more tanky and geared, you're going to swap hero talents? Maybe. I'll experiment with it at the very least. I'll definitely experiment with it. Like I said before the key even started, Chompy, I was like, oh, this is 5 melee. That is the worst possible comp for this. It's all good. I'm not stressing. Who's this on? My healer's pretty right now, actually. Is he gonna have any mana problems? Whoops. We can always just reset it and go 17 real or 14 real fast. But it's not Resil. My Pally doesn't actually have 15 Resil yet. Okay. All good, all good. If we had timed that top earlier, I would be close to it. But it's all good. No worries. I just need Crest, though. I just need Crest, so I'm just going to run it back up. 5 melee is super troll for this. And no worries at all. We go again. We go again. Yeah. The 5 melee on both of those pulls is pretty much impossible. I knew it would happen too. Do you have the caster form Resto Druid build? Yes, it's in the Discord. Can I see your talents? Yep, here. These are my talents I'm running right now. It's Moment of Glory, Lightsmith. Yep. Spell wording would probably be good for that key, actually, if I wanted to take it. Need hero? Nah, we just need it, not 5 melee. Anyone who's just trying to push a character is like currently in like the 2 to 4 bracket cluster. I don't think you're going to find many people who want to do 2 to 4s, to be honest. I'm going to call it a night. All good. Yes. Drunk. I can tank. The thing is that I can definitely tank a 16 workshop. Are you playing EU server or US? I'm playing US. I live in Thailand, so my ping is a little high, but I'm playing US right now. Drunk, I can tank a 16 workshop, but my damage is going to be a little lower, so we need good DPS. Like, the timer in that key can get a little bit tight. I know I can tank it. Like, I'll live it, right? And I can do all the pulls and stuff, and I can help. But we're just going to need good DPS. So we need to do the skip route properly. But we could do it if you want. Do you have a feel like doing it? Z-Pain is about to get on. Does he want to come, Breezy? Do you need 16 workshop at all? It might be IO for you. How are we doing this morning, T-Muck? Pretty good. Tired. I just haven't slept very well. I'll have a time. I'd love to get a different key. No, you need 17. Gotcha. Does Z-Pain want to come for fun? It depends. If you want to do it, we can do it. If you want my bear for it, also understandable. I don't mind. Like, I can play whatever. I just kind of wanted to do, mostly I need, like, so many more crests. If I just keep going with crests, then I'll get, my Pally will be feeling so much better. Play with Ek? Okay. My Pally just does less damage. Like, straight up, it's just less damage, especially if we're overlapping Pally util. Same boat. My breathways are blocked because pollen allergy, so sleeping is a bit shit. Dude. Pally hip is you fine? Yeah. Yes, true. Okay. I need more salt. Salt and probably lower that AC one. But mostly more salt. Salt is the main thing. Did you guys open vaults yet? I did, T-Muck. You get anything good? I'll show you what I got. My Pally is good. Zorthus never needs to apologize for messing up. It's kind of cool to me that he knew who I was. I'll have to wait after work. My Pally's the only one who got a really good vault. Yeah, I've been to Terminal 21 many times. It's actually where I met my wife. It was our first date, I remember. Over here, I got my Mythic Shoulders with Avoidance. Yeah, I like Terminal. Terminal's a pretty fun place to hang out. I used to have a corner of that mall, which was like, the ex-wife? Yeah. I don't have a new wife already. Do you have to drink more water than normal? Nope. Here's the thing. Nope. One is enough for me, Jug. There. Did I get my salt? I just took 2. That's already like more salt than you eat in a day. Thank you. Okay, so Z-Pain is coming. Who else we want? 16 workshop. So you're now salty? I might be. You'd have to find out. Whoa, Whoa. Here, we can stand up, Ricky. Why not? I don't know what my background will look like. Let me see. What do you think about my new lights? Like my new lights? Thailand's pharmacies are awesome. They are. Yes, indeed. Fuck. Fuck. Looks really nice. Thank you. What is it going to look like standing? What's up, Sergeant? Lights are a vibe. Cool. I can change the colors on it, too. We'll put the camera up slightly. There we go. Boom. Okay, that works. We can stand for a key. Ooh. Since I injured my shoulder, do you know what I've been doing for like 3 weeks now? The gym. Do you think I should buy Mythic Tome or Mythic Pacemaker? Yeah, it's a standing desk. It is, for what it's worth. I very rarely use it, but it's a standing desk. Since the class color you're playing, pink. There's not really pink on here. I think purple's pretty good. Purple's good. That perspective with the lights are perfect. Cool. Yes, I know. I've seen him on this treadmill. I think the treadmill is pretty impressive. I should get one. I kind of should, actually. I know that Kitty has one. I should get one, though. What do we think about this music today, by the way? Are we enjoying it? What do we want? So Z-Pain's coming, right? Think Temple I like it a lot more than Lightsmith. Lightsmith is just super tanky, Breezy. It's just tankier. Breezy, the only thing, though, is it's purely tankier. Now, we could play NA Ping. It's all good. Pain will be here. Okay, so we have a Warrior coming, which means we have Warrior and Monk buff. I think a Hunter would be great. Let's take a Hunter, then. Who needs this key? This guy is a little bit suspicious, maybe. 683 is pretty geared. This guy's done a lot of keys. Troublemaker, why not? Oh, I guess a Druid would be better. I should have taken the Druid. All good. I think that that's a pretty good idea, Jugshot. I just don't end up doing it. I think that I can yap and focus, but I think if I'm trying to walk, I will almost certainly fall because this isn't the coordination level I have. Look at this. See this right here? This is, you see this guy? You see this guy? This is me. This is my balance, okay? This is my balance. It's really bad. I have terrible balance. But I have been slowly but surely rehabbing the shoulder. It's so much better now, which is awesome because I was worried I'd actually have to go get a proper MRI and stuff. I think I was really worried about it. But I've been able to rehab it with my own knowledge, which is pretty cool. I help other people do it for a living, and I was like, I can do it myself. But I've never had an acute injury like this. I've had a lot of, like, things that have come up with fitness, but I've never had, like, a legitimate, I was like, oh, shit, that's a partial tear. Like, I definitely had a partial tear of this rotator cuff. Really annoying. Really annoying. The funny thing about Bangkok was the river boats. I don't actually live close to the river, so I don't tend to take the river boats. Okay, how much more salt do I need? Like, I needed salt. I knew I needed salt, but how much more salt can one person have? At some point, hey guys, if I have too much salt, what's going to happen is I will either violently upheave like this. You think you could do something less neutral in terms of music if you're in the mood for something different? Yeah, I mean, on my way, Lee. You want to come, Lee? Is Z-Pain coming? We need to clarify if... Oh, I know that mage, too. Clarify if the warrior's coming. Good luck lurking stream. Oh, is it going to take you? Pain is coming. Okay, we have somebody coming to this, Lee. One time I was lifting a heavy kettlebell with one arm over my head and a bent my arm backwards and tweaked my shoulder. That's actually literally what happened to me. I was doing a bent press. You know what a bent press is? It looks like this. I'll take this too. A salt pill. Stop, zombie. Bring it. So here you go. That's like 3 salt pills all at once. So I might have explosive diarrhea. We'll find out. So a bent press is one of my favorite motions, right? Is good to tank. You can do it. It's just that the amount of salt in this, is 1 gram per pill. This is 1 gram per pill of salt. Do you know how much that? I've taken 3 pills just now, plus electrolyte water, which is quite salty. So I've basically just consumed in the last 5 minutes like something like 4 or 5 grams of salt or sodium. Measure that. Go measure that. That's almost a tablespoon of actual salt. So that if I was going to drink it, I would have to put this like a tablespoon of salt in water, which is pretty hard to get. Wow. Okay, a bent press looks like this. So I was really tired that day. I was like super sleep deprived because I don't sleep very well. And a bent press is a lift where I take a kettlebell and I angle my body like this. Very good for shoulder stability and core. Nice warm up. I had 18 kilos above my head. Pretty lightweight for me. Like I can do that very easily. But I just was too tired, and I went here, and then my arm drifted over because I didn't control it properly. I was just very sleep deprived, so I had lost the coordination, and my arm drifted over, and then boop. Yeah. Well, if you die, I promise I won't tell a woo. He'll tell me. The music, okay, so less neutral for music. I don't mind. I like Lord of the Rings lo-fi, but I was trying to come up with new things to think about. Like, this is my favorite mix of all time in terms of lo-fi music. I don't think it gets better than Lord of the Rings lo-fi, to be honest. My only thing is, right? My only thing about the lo-fi is this. What? Is it not reset? Is it not reset? I'm on the way over to Mechagon. But I think I play it all the time, and I don't know if I want the same music every day. I like to change it up a little bit. It does slap. Yeah, T-Monk. Lord of the Rings lo-fi, it's all like, wah, wah, pam, wah, wah, pam. It's basically like a Windwalker monk. That's all they do. It's a Mistweaver. Mistweaver is just like, I will heal you. We are in anything. We should be NA ping, actually. We should be NA ping right now. Because this group was formed before. If we're not, we reform. If not, we reform. Yes, I can play NA ping, though. What do you think about this, Red Mutineer? What do you think about this? The other music was just some lo-fi mix that I found today, but I hadn't listened to it first beforehand. And that's fantastically hilarious. It slaps the enemy so hard you get healed somehow. It's true. It just goes bloop, bloop. No rules. Great. I am due for a rewatch of Lord of the Rings soon. You know what I was kind of thinking would be fun? I just don't know how it would work because, like, copyright and stuff, but... Is it not reset? Weird. Okay, I'll reset right now, then. Oh, that's right. Because I was doing a 15 earlier, and then we failed in third boss. I remember. Okay, try now. I'm due for a reroll. I was thinking that it would be fun if the rewatch of Lord of the Rings, I could do it with stream somehow. But I don't know how that would work. Like, I can't just open Twitch and play Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to do that. So I was thinking about how it would be possible to, like, do a rewatch with Twitch. I just think that'd be fun. Like, I think that'd be that kind of cool. Boom. This is my least favorite key of the season. It kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. Oh, I'm inside. All right. They gotta make it back out. Keeping my head pressure up. I wish I could drink coffee, but I can't. No, I think Workshop is the weakest key of this whole season. When's the new season? Of what? Of me on caffeine? Soon. I almost bought caffeine pills yesterday. I was thinking about it. I was like, if I could just wake up. They should be able to rezone every set. There you go. Damn. That's Goku. That's the Dragon Ball Z set right there. Used to hate Motherload. Motherload is not so bad comparatively. I just feel like Workshop, it's the third boss. The third boss of Workshop absolutely ruins this entire key for me. Honestly, the third boss of Workshop ruins the entire key. If the third boss didn't exist, they wouldn't be that bad. Kamehameha. Perfect. The stream title Jebaited Me is not a bear. Whoa, hold up. There's Protection Paladin in there too. Chop suey time. Waha. Wait a second, Nexla. There's a druid and there's prot pally in the title as well. System of a Down, not really my style. I think that stuff starts to concern me. I can only read 4 words at a time. Oh, okay, no problem. Prot pally, now gear. Got you. All right, here we go. Do you play Guardian Druid Nexala? I think my Guardian Druid... Unga Bunga, thanks, you're welcome. Dude, have you ever seen The Croods? Do you know what have you ever seen that movie, The Croods? I can't watch that movie without getting hot and bothered. I couldn't even make it through that movie. I wanted to watch it, and I couldn't. Does anybody have a flask by any chance they could give me? Mine's going to run out halfway through this key. Anyone got flask? Ignore jug shot. He never grew up. Why it's a good movie? No, it's just that I have a thing for cave woman. It's just I have a thing for very strong people who could, you know, defend me in against saber-toothed tigers. You know, so you know, like Oonga Boonga is like, wow, haha. I'll go clubbing with you. You get it? You get it? Because they use clubs. That was clever, and you know it. That was good, and you know it. Because I don't like actually clubbing, because that's outside with people, and people are loud, and I don't want to go to an actual club, because they're weirdly expensive and everything. But I could go clubbing with you, because we just hit clubs, and we go like, wah, and we just like attack people, right? What kind of flask? Any flask. It's irrelevant. Could be anything. Whatever stats. Literally any stats work. Okay, thank you. Stamina flask? Not stamina. Do they even have stamina flasks this season? Actually, is that a thing? Do they have stamina flasks this season? I don't think they do. All right, let's go. Pull 10. I'm going to pull everything. Please wait for aggro. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Desmond? We are about to try a key that I might be slightly underqualified for. I'm not going to lie. So let's find out, okay? The house up on the hill from the guy is a literal club in his house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can go clubbing. Desmond, have you ever been clubbing like they used to do in the Oonga Boonga days? That's basically when you take clubs and you just start hitting people. You just go on a whacking journey. It's like whack-a-mole, but in real life. Yeah, it's a plus 16. I'm 673. I'll do my best. This is probably where I start to notice a key diff of just like, oh, I get hit now. Right? I'm a little zoomed in for my liking here, actually. This is, believe it or not, too zoomed in for me. So I'm just going to zoom out for a second. Now, I'm a prop pally. I will die if I get hit by this, because I'm not overgearing it yet. I'm going to go in for this kick. Oh, that's what I mean. Sorry. No. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was stupid. I can't play standing up. I'm standing up. It's my bad. That's why I always sit down. I know, because I'm standing up and I can't focus. That's why I was like, I shouldn't do this key standing. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Sorry, that's my bad. I knew I shouldn't. Well, Shaw, no way, Shaw, don't look at me like this, Shaw, no, Shaw, don't look at me like this, not like this. Listen, here's the thing, Shaw. No, Shaw, wait, no, not like this, Shaw, no. Why did you come at this moment? Why did you come at this moment? I've never done that. Wait, guys. When was the last time you saw me do that? What genuinely? No, we don't have to split that, by the way. You don't have to split this whatsoever. I sense the prop pally about to break a key. No, listen. Okay, let's send 15 real. Listen. My prop pally is like giga tanky though. Wait, thank you for the prime drug. When was the last time? As long as it's because I wasn't paying attention. I need cheesecake and coffee. No, I mean, guys, I did everything wrong there, okay? I literally did everything wrong. I didn't just get hit by a circle. I also walked and turned my back to an entire 4 packs of mobs as a prop pally. It's because I was standing, okay? It's because I was standing. Yeah, here's the thing. I was standing. I'm a little lightheaded. I need more salt. That's easy. Did I post for Mythic? Oh, my bad, you're right. Listen, I'm a little blah, blah, but I'm not feeling so blah, blah before. Shaw, I don't know if you remember me, but I actually messaged you, like, in Dragonfly. I think it was Season 2. It was either Season 2 or 4. I don't remember. 3 or 4. And I asked at one point if you wanted to be on a Mythic Plus team. And I was on an Evoker at that point, because I just kind of play everything. We did a few keys together at that point. It was a long time ago. I think I probably made a mistake or something. What are we doing? Workshop plus 15. I don't remember if I was playing my Prezit already at that point. I think I might have been on AUG still. No, shit's all still on Mythic. No. Checking DMs right now. It was a long time ago. It was like a few keys. It was like an Eltheris, if I remember correctly. Mythic Plus, great. All right, here we go. Let's get it done. Sorry about the 16. We'll get this right back up. Here we go. Yup. Reset. Done here. I just needed more salt. That's all I needed. I just needed more salt, more hydration. Okay? Nope, it's what's up, gold? That's fair. Fair. I will come on my druid as well, on my main character, to help out, because I don't think, when was the last time I bricked a key as a tank? It's been a while. It's actually been a good long while since that's happened. That happened there, though, for sure. Yeah. Thank you, gold. Good luck on making all the gold in the game. I was talking to somebody earlier, and they said they had 84 million gold. And I was just like, damn, that's insane. I've never had more than like 2k gold at one time. DPS at fault. There's no one to blame there except me. How about a shaman? Shaman's good. We need lust anyways. Ellie Shami. Oh, wait, it's a 15. Should be fine. I don't remember. Dude, all times? Of course, Shaw. We never make mistakes. What are you talking about? It's okay. I only started streaming more recently. Like, I haven't even been streaming for a year. So it was before that point. All I know is that I definitely wasn't streaming at that point. So it was before then. It must have been like season 2 or something. It was a long time ago. I saw you in Meeks' chat today. But yes, I do appreciate your videos. I was watching them way back in the day. Way back long ago. Meeks is a vibe, he is. Do you dabble in Vengeance? Okay, I would say I dabble in Vengeance, but I already know I don't like the way that they play. It's just not my type of tank. So I don't tend to play Vengeance. Like, even though I intentionally chose, like, it was clear that it was going to be the meta tank this season, and I intentionally chose not to play it in favor of my Guardian, because I don't know, there's a one weird thing that's been happening to me recently is that I like streaming a lot. And so the issue with the fact that I like streaming a lot is one of the problems is there are some specs that are not stream friendly. Like, there are some specs that I might like to play. One of them is my Prez Evoker. I really like playing Prez Evoker, but it's a complicated spec. I could very easily, you could put me in any 17 right now, I'd heal it easy. Maybe some reps are required for 18, 19, but like, Prez is very strong. I just can't play it on stream because I'm going to stand in something when I try to Spirit Bloom. Like, you have to prep, you have to plan. Playing Prez with 250 ping is a little tough. It's a little bit, it can be rough. It can be rough. So there are some specs that I don't like playing. Technical tank specs like a Blood DK or even like a VDH, in my opinion, where I can't plan ahead of the pull. I kind of have to react a bit more. I don't like those on stream. Whereas right now, I can tell you, before I even walk into this pull, what I would do. I have dabbled in Mistweaver. I played Mistweaver when it was alright in Dragonflight Season 3. I played it a little bit. Yeah? Like, I would say, I think I played it to, like, plus 20s. So not that high, like, mid-level keys. Yeah, just, like, vault keys at the time. So that was Season 3. So basically, like, what would be, like, 11, 12s right now, kind of. So, like, not really. Not to any actual high content. But I enjoyed it. I think Mistweaver is one of my favorite healers. If I had to decide based on playstyle alone, then Mistweaver is one of my favorites. Can you not ping diff? Okay, watch this perfection of tanking now. They're all going to gather perfectly. I have Moment of Glory up. I got big shields. I'm going to get one of these far ones in. See that? That shield was in the air before it even started casting. Boom. Right here. I'm going to bubble now so I can just focus on these kicks. Dude, I actually need a better nameplate system for my prop pally. We got that one. I don't think blinding works here, no? I'm going to test it real fast. Nah, blinding doesn't work against mechs, just like in-cap roar doesn't. They should change that, by the way. That's a very outdated, like, thing, that blinding doesn't work for this. All right. Look, see? Easy pull. Easy pull. Actually, my team did a really good job. I was ready to get way more of those kicks. Nice job. Good job, good job, good job. Finally, 676, feeling a bit better now that you're bigger. So most people say. Everybody's always trying to get leaner, but I swear, if you just get bigger, you feel better. Sometimes. I don't know. To each their own, I suppose. Shaw, thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you finding my little corner of the world. It's so weird. You know who also said hi the other day? Yesterday, Miss Marvel came to say hi. And I was like, oh shit, I know who you are. And since I started streaming, there have been a few interactions I've had with people that I literally watch. Like, I was like, oh shit, I know who you are. Like, I've seen you in a podcast, or I watch your videos. It's so weird to me that people kind of know who I am now. That's the weirdest stuff. I don't even know how to process that sometimes. In-cap roar doesn't work on mechs? Yes. I don't know why. It's like a daze, like they can't be dazed because they're mechanical. It's like a lore reason, basically. They cannot be dazed. Templar not good. No, this is not a high key. I'm just gearing right now. This is pure crest farm. I haven't messed around with Templar too much. I played it a little bit last season, but I don't enjoy the play style of Templar. Specifically because it just feels like I could die. Anytime that as a tank player, I'm like, if this pull doesn't go according to plan, I'm going to die. I don't like that feeling. I like knowing for a fact that I'm going to live. Lightsmith feels way tankier to me because I literally have an extra defensive. I don't have to walk into the pull, hit my wings, hit my tier, and then just be out a few seconds later. Like, that's what I'm not a fan of. So Templar for me has a few like fundamental flaws, if that makes sense. Cool, we'll keep him right here. I'll clear all these bombs so my melee don't get hit. Templar is what most people are playing, and therefore it probably is the play in higher keys. But my personal preference, most likely, if I had a fully geared Pally, is I'm pretty sure I'm just playing Lightsmith. And if I want more damage, I will go Crit Wings instead of Sentinel. I'm planting for my melee. Ooh. Sometimes I used to move for that mechanic, but honestly, as a tank, if there's a mechanic like that, I genuinely think you should always just let your melee move out. Because we're playing with a lot of melee here. So if I have to plant with a circle, I'd rather just plant. Lightsmith, no, actually it helps. I have an extra defensive that I can give for the group as well. I just feel tankier. Basically, the only definition is I might do slightly less damage, but as of right now, at the current key level I'm doing, my tank damage simply doesn't matter. You know? Wait a second. What's this? Kitty, are you about to download World of Warcraft? Oh shit, my YouTube chat. Oh no, YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. That means I didn't have you open. Did I miss messages? Oh, thank God. Luckily, nobody was on YouTube chat to begin with. Don't worry, I'm not going to die. I'm being super lazy because I know I'm not going to die at this key level. I don't really have to try that hard. Yes, with Tempered in battle. You have to be careful about who you put your weapon on. Actually, he's fine here. It's only a 30%. Are you... What is this? What is it? YouTube chat? No, but nobody chatted on YouTube anyways. I have the YouTube stream open because some people have said they like watching on YouTube, but they don't like watching on Twitch. Totally fair. Some people I think have like YouTube Premium, so they don't get ads. Do I have Kick? Dude, if I had Kick, I'd have to have 3 streams going Jugshot. No, I don't have Kick. I think I'll make a TikTok soon, though. I've been saying that for a while, and I haven't actually done it. Okay, look, I'm gonna invest in TikTok at some point, okay? Probably, at some point. I'm gonna do a little TikTok thing, whatever, but I don't know, TikTok. I'm gonna do the TikTok. I'm gonna do a talk. Dude, TikTok is weird. I don't understand it. That's about what you've been hearing right now is how much I understand TikTok at the moment. Okay, so we're fine in this immortal window here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sack somebody who might need it, and I'm gonna lay on hands if I absolutely need to. The reason I save that, because I just trust that moment of glory window there, then I'll let my healer heal. And now I'm going to bubble, not this one, not yet right now. Because then I get rid of this puncture. I'm going to get more targets for my Mistweaver to heal from, because he'll appreciate that. As long as we don't let this gunk go off, this is just straight HPS firm. I'm going to lay on hands the warrior. Easy. Save his life. Good. Hodge this one so we have time, just in case. And then I dwarf this, bleed off myself, and perfect. All good. I'm annoyed by Twitch player. Don't know why the player keeps crashing. Twitch player is not exactly the best interface, I will say. Yeah, it's not for sure. Twitch player is a little bit meh, honestly.
Also, like, when you want to rewatch things, the VODs on Twitch is, like, a really annoying player to use compared to YouTube. The YouTube VODs are so much easier to access if you ever want to, like, go back and watch something. These ones, you can all, like, you can let these ones go off. Peeler has infinite time to heal. No. I don't think I'll do that, Jug. I thought about it. I'm not going to lie. Like, I thought about it at one point, and I was like, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. If I was ever really short on cash, I guess it'd be an option, I suppose. I have a funny story about that in Thailand one day. I won't share it on stream. I'm not that sleep deprived. The thing is that my feet are like not... I used to have princess feet, right? But I don't have princess feet anymore. Now I have like strong feet. So I don't think people would like my feet as much. That shield doesn't hit the boss, does it? Oh, thank God. I thought I was about to do a prop pally thing where my shield accidentally pulls all the stuff I don't want it to pull. Okay. So warrior has spell reflect here. And then I'm going to save sack and stuff to help off heal this. There are 4 dogs in this pull. We should relatively try to keep that CC'd. So this one here, I don't have lay on hands, but I do have a sack. The first one gets dispelled. The first one gets dispelled here. Yeah. On the rep pally. Okay. So I'll pop wings and I'll off heal this a little bit. I feel comfortable doing pulls like this on a prop pally compared to my druid just because like I'll live, but I can also off heal, which is super cool. Don't worry about dispelling me for the first 2. Just pull the dog, pull this with boss. I can dispel myself. I have dwarf and bubble. So no problem. Like this first one of the reasons I feel safe doing this is because I can just bubble this, which is really, really nice. Yeah. And then the next one I have dwarf, and then I'll have to worry about it. Good proc. People are weird. They are weird, though. They are weird. They are absolutely weird. And then the next one, so if you pull this dog on the boss, I can just do that. So the healer can save his dispel and make sure that he's full health. Nice. The next one after this, I'll either have to hodge the dog or something. Like right now, I hodge the dog so there's no overlap on this leap. Might be slightly off timing. I have blinding right after. Perfect. Good. And we're good to go. Nice. Perfect. On one hand, sometimes prop pally feels really good. Sometimes prop pally feels like the actual best tank, and sometimes it does not. Like in that 16, right before this, I played it because I was lazy, and I played it bad. Do bosses get blinded? No, I meant blinding for the dog because I don't want the dog to leap out right as this mechanic happens. If you pull a dog on this boss, see how this will drop people pretty low, but the healer knows that he'll have time to heal people. If a dog jumps, the dog's really hurt if you've never healed this place before. So if that mechanic happens on top of a dog jumping to somebody, they will die. So you have to make sure that there's no overlap. The only reason that I can pull the dog there is because I know, hey, look, I'm gonna hodge or I'm gonna stun that dog or blind that dog on the leap so that nobody dies. Because otherwise it's not worth pulling a dog on boss like this. You would just add them to the previous pull or the next pull. In most high keys, you add actually a pull of dogs. You pull all the dogs in this room because they give a lot of count in this dungeon for whatever reason. In this key, because we're probably doing an actual no skip route, I don't think so. Like I don't need to do that. Whoops, I gotcha. I can bubble this. Completely ignore the mechanic if I bubble it. Very nice, very nice. Give my healer a time to catch up and everything. Do you like ketchup, V-Glodier? V-Glod. Do you like ketchup? Do you not like the DPS role? I get bored as a DPS. Mostly I get kind of bored of it, Gold. Like, I just like the responsibility that comes with tanking. Like, I'm basically like a tank or a healer is very entertaining for me. I find that it's a different perspective in keys. Like my ability to min-max as a tank or a healer or play really well is just different as a DPS. I don't mind DPSing. If I had a geared DPS that I liked playing, a lot of the problem is that a lot of the DPS characters that I like playing don't have tank or healer roles. So, like, I actually really like Hunter. Hunter's probably my favorite DPS of all time. You know that? I actually really like Hunter or like Warlock. Like, I would play a Hunter. Greet it. Nice, we got it. Nice. Good job. I would play Hunter or Warlock. I am running Sentinel this key. You can see my damage is quite a bit lower than it should be, but I'm just chilling. Like, we're hard chilling. Our timer's going to be very easy here. I'm still just crest farming. I need, like, literally 500 more crests. It's something crazy. I need about 500 more crests, so... Oops. The shaman will get there in a second. So I'm just, while I'm chilling and just streaming right now, I think that if when I get geared, I'll experiment more. My prop pally, just to clarify, I effectively started like 2 weeks ago. Like I actually only started playing my pally last week. Until then, I've done one key every week. Yeah, I'll do the same thing next season. When season 3 starts, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all my characters. I'm going to do 110 at the beginning. The first week is a really good time, by the way. If you want to play, just so you know, the first week of a season, I am going to be gaming hard. Like, the first week of the season, I'm going to try to make sure that I have, like, I'm going to cancel all my work and stuff. Like, I love the first week of the season is my absolute favorite time to play World of Warcraft. But I also want to get early keys. Like, I'm very, like, I'll play PTR, I'll learn the keys, because I just like being able in the first week to farm out as many 10s. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be gaming fully bricked up, noob. I'm going to be 100% I'm going to be so excited. Right? So, you know what I mean? You haven't seen one as well. That's why I was surprised. Fair. Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be over 4 hours. I'm gonna be concerned, but I'm gaming for at least 4 hours, 100%, if not 12. I want to see you sweat, bruh. Oh, I won't sweat this key. This key, I'm not gonna sweat except third boss. Maybe I don't like that. I locked myself up from work. Went out, was not the one for the door. How strong are you, Full Sight? How confident do you feel about knocking down the door? Would your company get mad at you? Could you pay them in WoW gold? If potentially... Imagine, Gold Zen, that WoW gold could solve your problems in real life. Wouldn't that be cool? Not that strong? Unfortunate. Where's your invite? Zan. Actually, though, for real, the one thing I will say is because the beginning of the season, I'm going to be like, all right, I want to be... You know what I mean? I want to be here. I want to, like... Long term, you think it will? Fair enough. Like, I know I'm kind of broke as shit in WoW too, though. That's just because I spend 0 time making gold in game. I spend all my time using gold. I haven't done a single key carry this season, so I'm just living off of some of the gold I had before. Whee. Yeah. Zan, I will say, though, at the start of the next season, right? Am I you? No, I'm NA. I'm NA. Just keep giving away free 7. That's right. I gotta start charging people for the free 17s. That's right. I gotta start doing it. Like, what is it? 20k per attempt. Not people are boosting anymore. Last time I did was before I got in trouble. So here's the thing with boosting, because a few people have told me that this season they've actually received temp bans for just doing regular key carries. The key carries, right? I think that the only way you get in trouble for a key carry is if, and it's a very particular if, okay? The only reason you should get in trouble for key carries is if the person who paid you the gold did RMT to get that gold. Like, that's the only way, right? Yes, exactly, right. But if everything's above board, then you don't get in trouble for it. But the thing is, there's no way to know, so you are risking it. You are risking it. Yes. I don't think you could know for sure. There are a few people I know who definitely did not know that their buyer had, like, gotten their gold from RMT. But yeah. Yep. Horizon does. Hawken does. WoW Looking for Group does, rather. Whoops. It is a thing. It is a thing indeed. What? Wait a second. Hold up. I thought we had it. I never greeted all my ping, to be honest. Wait a second. What's up, Teriyaki? Yo, I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, I'm gearing my pally right now. Slowly but surely, we're getting up there. I gotta wait for this now. That makes no sense. What just happened there? I agree. I totally made that jump. I've been on a holiday trip to Africa on a rock climb. Wait, what? Dude, tell me about it. That's cool. What part of Africa did you go to? Meant the boosting ban thingy. Yeah, but a lot of WoW's rules, they don't exactly make a lot of sense. WoW has always kind of played fast and loose with that type of thing. South Africa, 3 hours north of Cape Town. Hey, Malisa's in here. Aren't you from there, Malisa? You're from very close to there. We have some people who are from South Africa in here. Teriyaki, did you know that I'm technically African? Did you know that? I find this to be a very funny personal fact. Are you? Yeah. It's very funny. I love sharing this because I think it's kind of funny. That's how I got banned, at least. You can get banned if you boost with people who communicate the advertiser's not playing as well. Right. Setting the golds. Yeah. I don't exactly know. It's sketch in the cities. Well, because my mom is African, right? So my mom's African and my dad is American, which makes me African American. Good morning, Mona. Did you know this, Mona? This is an interesting woo fact that I am technically African American. Random woo lore. Okay, I feel a little better after the salt, right? You're not fluffy today with the fox ears? Nah. I wonder if you can get banned for paying. Yes, you can. 100% Alua. They're very, very, very strict on that. That 100%. You cannot use real money for any in-game services. Don't ever do it. Don't ever. It's not worth it. They will find you. Like, very few people get away with it, if any. They're very, very good at that. Like, if you buy gold or whatever, do not do it. Except for WoW token. How do they track it? I don't know, but they have a system to track it. I promise you. There's a lot of people I know who are just like, nah, I need a cheap gold. They almost all of them got banned. Almost all of them got 2 weeks. They don't get banned perma unless they do it a bunch of times, but they get 2 weeks off. Yep. I was banned for boosting. However, I got my advertiser accounts. Hold on 1 second. I should help off heal this. We're all melee here, so it can be a little tough. Or 4 of us are. Like 2 weeks ago on that account around 10 mil. Damn, that sucks. So you mean you get gold and a break? Hey noob, how the fuck is Drabs doing, by the way? I feel like I haven't seen him in forever. How is he doing? That laugh sounded like it had a bit of a cry in it. Hey man, look, this game is addicting. I love World of Warcraft. I will advocate for World of Warcraft all the time. This game is fucking amazing. It's a brilliant game. I love this game with all my heart. But goddamn, we should all be taking more breaks from this game. You feel good on probably last time you said they were squish. They are squish right now, but I'm currently playing a build which is like immortal. So my prop pally is very tanky, but I'm not playing the greedy damage build. I'm playing Teriyaki. I'm playing Sentinel and Lightsmith instead of Templar with crit wings. So I'm not going to do a lot of damage as I'm gearing up. But also, I've only been playing my pally for like 2 weeks, yeah? I can actually sack this one and save him probably. So I just haven't been playing him for that long. So like as I'm kind of learning the keys a little bit, almost had him. All good. Release here. Yeah. So basically I'm like 673 item level. I'm not geared anymore, but nothing is properly min-maxed at all. I'm playing kind of a weird build, I suppose. I'm not playing the meta build, quote unquote, right? About the same item level. Yeah. I could for this key, but sometimes, you know me, I just kind of want to chill. Like, I just kind of want to, like, I don't actually mind playing the thing that does a little bit less damage. I'll still do damage because I know that my rotation on prop pally is not, like, super flawed. Since I know how to play prop pally, right? My prop pally is the only one noob who got a good vault this week. You get anything nice on any of your characters? Boom, 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 boom. If you get an upgrade, you get, at this point in the season, any upgrade's an upgrade, man. What key level should a 653 bear be able to do? Did your guardian whiff on the vault? Yeah, this week he did. This week he did, yes. I got shoulders with leech. Ooh, I got shoulders with avoidance. I got mythic shoulders with avoidance. Any of you today? Yeah, we got some good damage in here. Mr. Z Pain and Breezy. I know 2 of the people in here. Whoops, I don't have bubble. Hold on. I'm being lazy. I feel so tanky that I'm actually being lazy on my gathers. Like, you can see me not work very hard here because I know I'm not going to die. I'm playing a weird build, though. I'm going to experiment with a few prop pally builds. Once I'm geared, it'll feel a lot nicer, and I'm actually doing... Let's say I'm doing, like, 16s or 17s where I have to work slightly harder. I think I'll mess around. Watch all the melee. I have to try to be closer to the shields, technically. But you can see, I don't mind turning my back. I don't mind doing some weird movement or anything like that. It's all good. I think that 10s, if you're really confident in keys. I think if you're not confident in keys, though, and you're still learning how to play Guardian, then not 10s. I think, like, 5s, basically. Like, you have to actually game the system. But it depends. It completely depends. Sack this. Off heal that. Nice. Good job. Yeah. Basically, though, Bear doesn't need item level to do content. It's just a matter of whether or not you can get invited to that content and whether you're comfortable with it. Like, let's say you're like, well, I've been playing tanks all season. This is my 3rd tank. You'll be fine. But if you're like, actually, I'm just coming back to the season. I haven't played in a little bit. I would say in that case, you should start at like 5s to learn the keys and stuff. My opinion. Does that answer your question? Experience matters more than item level, and soon I'm going to get bored enough to prove it. At some point, I'm going to get bored enough where I'm just like, you know what, chat? People, anything you want. Tell me to remove like 3 pieces of gear. I'll just do it, okay? And I'll still tank the key. Bubble. Thanks, been doing 7s just feel alright? I think if you're doing 7s and they feel alright, you could probably progress to 10. 10 is a jump up for sure, and you'll feel it, but as long as you're kind of knowing how to coordinate your cooldowns and whatnot, you'll be alright. Remove shield. Shield I couldn't do on prop pally, but if you want... No, listen. It's the one challenge I couldn't do last season. I tried to do a challenge last season, right? With a level 1 shield. It's on my back still. See this? I tried to equip a level 2 dented buckler, yeah? Like, this was one of the challenge I tried to do last season. But it didn't work. Like, I could not do this challenge. It was physically impossible. Because I didn't understand one of the interactions at that point with prop pally, which is that your shield item level scales your block DR. Do you know that? So the higher item level shield means you actually block damage. But a level 2 shield bins 0.03. On my block was less than 0.1%. And I was just like, this is impossible. I tried to do a 12 stone vault with that, and I couldn't hold aggro as well. Yep. So I couldn't hold aggro for shit. And also, I was just taking so much damage. That was impossible. I did a challenge without a weapon on the prop pally last season. Lay on hands this. I did a lot of challenges last season, but goddamn, the shield one was the impossible one. I never made that work. I did like no rings. I did no trinkets. I did no tier, I think, at one point. I did playing Shadowlands legendaries. Oh, Chain, I was out. Oh, weekend. I've been back for a few days now. I was out all weekend. I was socializing in real life, man. Such a good fit for Moonguard server. I don't actually RP that much, though. I just yap about real life stuff. The thing is that on Moonguard, people are RPing as their character. I'm not RPing. I'm just like, I like armpits in real life. And then they get... I actually think I'd be kicked out of Moonguard. I don't think they'd like me in Moonguard. Everybody's at Goldshire Inn, and they're like, oh, you know, look at me. I'm a silly priest. And I'm like, I'm a furry in real life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like no more druid now. Oh, I still have my druid, so I'm just playing alts for a little bit. It's just fun to change it up every now and again, Shane. Do you have Resil 18 yet, Shane? I don't know. I'm just saying this, and I hate to admit this. All right, bet. This is a safe place. You've danced at the inn before? Fair enough. 18 Priory? Fair. I got like half my 18s done. But I'm kind of chilling. Paid for a lot of things, not going to lie. Of course, Osiris. You got to do what you got to do. I too was once a Blood Elf female in Silver Brew. Times an 18 brew with Mr. Dalgroth 1. Nice. Did you do the Hobgoblin skip with his druid? Did he do the double Hobgoblin Vortex skip with his tech? No, you killed it? Alright. The skip failed, I think. Gotcha, gotcha. Get him, Awoo. You get him, Crim. You get him. What's up, Tyrion? Like you dance? Thanks for stopping by early. Of course, of course. I was happy to see you on. Normally, like right before I get on stream, I kind of just open Twitch, and I very quickly, even if I only have 5 minutes, like I was quite busy, I was just sitting there feeding the lizards for a little bit, right? I was just sitting there feeding my lizards, and what's this? Oh yeah, that's not secret information though, Jug. Like 15 seconds left. I'll do it at some point. You know, I don't feel like 18 brew is that hard. It's just hard to find stuff. Can you check Great Vault? Absolutely. Yep. 100% right after this. Just remind me in case I forget. Ooh. Ooh. When I get Brazil, we can run it. All right, that'd be awesome. Thank you. We can relive Priory. I think, Chain, that my Priory route... You've done Priory with me, yeah? I think my Priory is pretty good, man. The third sad week in a row. What's up? Hey, Parks. Congratulations on your third sad. I timed it with you. Yeah. So you know that my Priory route, but you also know how tanky my bear is in that key. So it doesn't have the stops. Like, I'm not a prop pally with all the kicks, which is very fun in that key, by the way. Or I'm not a VDH. But you know what I mean, right? Like... You've seen my bear in that key. I feel like if you just hand me an 18 Priory, my bear will own that. My bear will giga clap 18 Priory. Like, without even a question. I think even on 19 Priory, I don't die. You know what I mean? Like, but it's like I can do whatever the route required is. Like, my bear will be able to live it. It won't be that challenging. He started, then got sidetracked. Oh, shit, what'd I do? Did I forget something? Wait, what'd I forget? Falsight was saying, do you remember when you were going to tell me why I decided to move to Thailand and then I didn't because I got distracted, like Osiris said? That does happen. That I do be like that. We didn't get there. Okay. Well, if we didn't get there, first of all, I'll lay on hands my healer in case he needs it, or I just sack him. Nice. Good. I will tell the Thailand story, no problemo. Still timed it and had a hobgoblin snap onto last boss. Damn. Whoops, sorry. Whoa, I moved. I'm sorry. Oh, my healer. No, I might kill him. I might have just killed him. He has the fuse magic. I got land hands for him in a second. He has Onk. Do it, healer. Do it. Big tanky healer. Land hands. Easy key. Okay. 2 more upgrades then. 20 crests from this. We're on the way. Shoulders go to max, which are nice. They got avoidance on them. Shoulders go to max. Very cool. And then... we'll have something like this. You need like a frequently asked questions about how you move to Thailand. I don't mind sharing the story though. I stream, yeah, it's like well, I feel like it's a fair common question. Here's the thing, right? Man, here's the thing, Chain. I like telling the story too. I stream for like 10 hours a day. You know what I mean? I stream for like 10 hours a day. So I don't mind just honestly sharing the story either. What's my key right now? 14 Rookery. Nice. GG's. Sorry about the 16. I got distracted. I knew that Shaw in real life was lurking in my chat, and I had a fangirl moment where I was trying to play standing up, and I had a complete brain fart, and then I died on the first pull. Need a Rookery. I don't know. I might just run it like to try to double time it up because I'm gonna want 16s on the Pally. Osiris, I might actually just run it like real fast or experiment and stuff. We'll see. For now, I know I got 20 crests from that key, so 20 crests means 2 shoulders. Fair. I will tell you in a second. First, I need to make sure that I just get up very quickly, and then we can decide what to do from there. Nice. Shoulders are max now. All big upgrades here. We continue on the Pally crest grind. What did you get from that? 16 Theater of Pain. If you actually need that key, I can come help get the key. Like, if everybody needs that key, I don't think they do, though. Their IO looks like they already have a 16 Theater of Pain. Your IO also looks like that. You need the top? Oh, do you? Okay. If you guys really need the top, my Druid will obviously be better for it. I'll be back. Okay. I can come on the Druid, or if you're okay with my Pally, then I can come on the Pally. Either one's fine with me. My Pally can carry that key in terms of kicks. Like, my Pally can really carry that key in terms of kicks, and he doesn't die. Ignore what happened in the 16 workshop. That was a brain fart. But my bear will do significantly more damage and provide a group buff that's necessary. So that depends. It's like a lot more damage, like 1 million overall at least. So that depends. I'm having some trouble. What's up, Vettel? No, what's up? What's up? Do you like, you need some advice? Is this advice like, wait a second. Yeah, I'll check the Great Vault. Thank you, Tyrion. Always remind me. I'll share the Thailand story in a second, full site. I don't know if you're in a rush or not. Let me see your vaults. Ooh, you have a choice for a weapon. A weapon, almost certainly. Almost certainly, by the way. Yeah, you go weapon here. This is the exact weapon I use, by the way. Haste Mastery is not exactly BIS stats, but like, yeah. Yep. With the Pally got deleted on first gather. I'll never die on a gather, to be fair. I didn't die on a gather. I just got hit by swirlies and stuff on the first pull of the 16 workshop because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this is a weapon for sure. Myth weapon here. I'm playing Bear Little. You want to join Disc by chance? Yeah. Can you ask your questions here? Or would you rather do it on voice? Vettel, for you, sure. Are you sure? But lose some verse. Don't worry about your stats. Don't worry about your stats. What's this? Unfortunate play button for... What is this? Damn. It's not good when it's... Saw a tank on my druid, but damn, I'm so scared of the routes. Even if I've done him a lot as rest, though. I think I'd miss some stuff. Yeah, no problem. I got you, Vettel. But I was going to just stand up real quick, so give me a few seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Give me a few seconds. I just got to stand up, make sure my head is like, woo. What? No, Vettel, you're fine. Of course, I would love to help. Did the healer said he just had a call and he'd be right back? Let's do 17. 17 top, I bring Druid. 17 top. I got a phone call. When he said I'll be back, how long did he say he would take? Oh, yeah, I could play my actual Guardian Druid for that, of course. Let's do it. I bet. I don't mess your... No, Vettel. No, not at all. You don't mess your vibe up. No, you're totally fine. Of course not. Here, let me hop on my Druid. Because I just don't have the gear on Prop Pally for that yet. We'll play Guardian. The only thing is my Guardian can die on... My Pally's so nice for Zav. Yeah, no, Vettel, you're absolutely fine. Always feel free. I love it when people ask questions, Vettel. Always feel free to ask me any questions, anytime. Yeah? You don't? Yeah. I like it when people ask questions. How are you going to learn if you don't ask questions? I just need to stand up real quick. I was going to join their key so that if they want me for it, they can start filling the group while I'm AFK for a second. I have 18 theater. That's actually an easy 18. Do I not have 18 theater yet? Wait. Oh, no, I already have 18 theater. That's right. I was about to say, I timed 18 theater already. I'm just okay, gotcha. Here you go. I've always been curious, what is in it? It looks heinous. Heavy electrolytes. Like, intense electrolytes. Yeah? Yeah. Bear form. Yeah. So, it's just so I know if I ever accidentally shift into cat form, any button I press. Yep. That's correct. That's right. That's right. Just so I never miss it. It's also travel form is like this too. I think my human form is like this as well. No, human form is 1 in Q. But yeah. I used to have this on every single slot was bear form just in case. Let me be right back. Oh, we got a hunter. A hunter. Nice. Yo, so, okay. There's some cool news here. You want to hear the cool news? All right. Do you remember? Yeah, let me see. What I miss here? I think it was prior. Oh, wait, what was this? What's this? Vettel, muted. Send your friend request. I might be dumb. Am I muted? Can you hear me? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Okay, so Kitty might play World of Warcraft. Possibly. I've just gotten a text. I have received the text. I will gift you World of Warcraft. If you like it, is there a free trial? Does anybody know if there's a free trial for her to try it before? Does anybody know if there's a free trial to try it before you actually buy the game? Is there any way for her to experience World of Warcraft as a free trial up to level 20? Is that still a thing? Why is that still a thing? But okay, so up to level 20. Bro, this is rough, man. That doesn't teach you a lot. It doesn't. That's like an hour of gameplay. I feel like they should increase that to like level. Right, I was gonna say. I feel like it should be level 50 at least. You know, like level 50 or 60. Like 20 is old school. 20 is nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like 20 is like 5 expansions ago. Like 5 expansions ago, 20 was something, but so technically there is, I suppose. Okay. 20 was when you could, yeah, exactly. Well, all right. Okay, so basically, Kitty, there is a free trial. You should try it with no add-ons on default UI, and you let her come into your PC for an hour or two. That's what I was thinking as well. The other thing I was thinking is that technically, if she really wanted to trial it, but she just got a new PC. She just bought a brand new PC, and I can also just gift her the game. I would like nothing. I would love it if I could just gift her the game. That sounds like a pretty sweet thing to do. Is that Riz? I think that's Riz. Hey, if you buy somebody World of Warcraft and you gift them the game, is that Riz? I think so. She'll be brand new to the game. We don't even know if she'll like keys. You kind of have to like keys. Is Massive Riz? She brings your computer to your place. It's kind of hard to travel with a giant PC. It's a little hard for that, though. Playing WoW is negative Riz already. No, Zombie. Here's the thing. Giving somebody a lifetime addiction is not a gift. You're not wrong, Lathandra. You're not wrong. That is a good point and should be considered. You should consider this, Kitty. I've always said to people, if you're going to start World of Warcraft, but you don't have to, don't do it. There are other games. There are other options. I've always said this, actually. I'm actually a big believer that the truth is you shouldn't get people into World of Warcraft unless they're your friend and you want to play with them. We can't tonight. I just want to ask some Guardian Druid. Vettel, hop in disc right now. Can I put your questions through to Discord? Because I think other people might be interested in them. Yep. Are you okay with that, Vettel? What do you mean? You don't have Discord? Wait, Vettel. What were you going to call me on? Wait, Vettel. What were you going to call me on? Were you going to TeamSpeak? Wait. Vent? Do you have Vent? Do you have Ventrilo? Wait. If you don't have Discord, what were you going to call me on? Anything? Facebook? Wait, what was your plan? You can call me on my cell phone. No, I can't sing. Here, do people still use Vent? Discord, I'm happy. Wait, no, wait. So you do have Discord. Now I'm just confused. Do you have my Discord? Wait, I thought you said you didn't have Discord. Bring the Skype server back online. I'm just not in my disc. It's pinned right there. Find me in my disc. It's pinned right there. Oh, no, Vettel, you're fine. I thought I misunderstood. Vettel, I thought for a second you were like, Here's right here. Did it Microsoft? I thought Skype is gone, yeah. I remember the good old Skype days. Did you ever have that experience of calling somebody on Skype, like long distance, and you were like, hello? All right, hold up. Is that you, Vettel? Hi, Vettel. 1 second. No, I totally got you. I love it when people ask questions. You never have to apologize for asking questions. What are your bear questions? In a second. Let me just put this through to Discord. Well, that's the wrong one. Hold up.
Notepad, because I'm never gonna waste your time.
Dude,
You're like the best.
no. Do not worry at all. Just give me 1 second to set this up.
Do your
I
thing.
have to just set this. I have to go like boom right here. All right. Can you guys hear Vettel? Vettles, say hi.
A, B, C.
Holy shit!
I-
I'm so sorry, guys. Everybody just got absolutely flashbanged. That was too loud. All right.
Did I do something wrong?
Nope. My settings were set to max volume. All right. Here we go. Can you hear him now?
I'm super sorry. I love you all.
All right. No,
can
no,
you
you're
hear
good.
me?
How about that? That should be better. He was okay
Okay.
for you? Okay, perfect.
All right. This is like, this. Okay. These are like basic, but like not basic questions. Okay.
All right, got you. Shoot.
Okay. Number one. Do I ever press maul?
Okay,
Can
no.
we just start there?
Yes, I can answer your questions very easily. On Guardian, we used to in Dragonflight Season 2, but there are some talents. If you look at my stream right now, there are talents. There are
I'm
two
running
talents.
loons. Yes, I'm looking at that.
In the middle of the
You
stream.
can just like.
Okay, there's two. There's called Vulnerable Flesh and Tooth and Claw. We used to play these talents at all times, and we never didn't play these. These are the only
Yeah.
things they buff Maul. If you're not playing this, it's actually not worth the GCD, even on single target pure damage if you're not going to die.
So you should just like spam Moonfire.
Well, Moonfire is a choice, but no Maul. You can straight take Maul off your bars. We used to have a tier set that buffed it, and we used to have other modifiers. They kind of nerfed it, and they've changed it a bit. So nowadays, no, you do not press Maul at all, and you can take it off your bars.
Okay. So okay. Here's the next thing.
Mhm.
So let's say I have Thrash 3 stacks, right?
Yes.
And I have Mangle for like it's ready.
Mhm.
Do I ever press Moonfire there? I just spam Moonfire, no? Like,
So, that's a good
okay.
question.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
The prio for Guardian Druid is just generating rage at all times. You have two main buttons that generate rage, which is Mangle and Thrash. They are your top priority in every single circumstance, always. So
No matter what.
no matter what. There's one interaction with Mangle that you should know about, but basically Thrash is your AoE button, Mangle is your single target. So let's say you're single target and you have Mangle and Thrash up at the same time. Mangle's your priority over Thrash. You would hit Mangle first. Because there's a chance for you to reset the cooldown of Mangle with a Gore proc. So Mangle is on single target. In AoE, if you have Incarn up, if you take a look at this talent down here, Incarnation Guardian of Ursoc, Mangle cleaves a few targets. So if there are 4 targets, Mangle is going to be doing some big damn every time you press it. In that case, Mangle technically takes priority over Thrash. But in general, if you just want to simplify it, Thrash and Mangle, you can alternate them pretty safely. The biggest thing that Guardian Druids get wrong in terms of sequencing abilities is that during Incarn, your rotation should literally look like this. You go Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, because you have this talent up here, which reduces the cooldown. You do not press anything else during Incarn. You do not press Moonfire. You don't press any other button except Lunar Beam and cooldowns. So Lunar Beam is the only thing you weave in. But a good Guardian Druid is going to be basically goes Moonfire, tag from range. When the pack comes in, once you've pressed Incarn, you are literally it's just Mangle Thrash as many times as you possibly can, and all rage goes to Ironfur.
Why would I? Okay, I'm sorry if this is a dumb question.
No, you're good.
Why would I Thrash more than 3 stacks? Does that make sense?
What other button are you going to press? There's no other button to press, basically.
I mean, Thrash only stacks to 3, right? So then I
Yes.
just Moonfire.
If you actually take a look at the straight numbers, Thrash does more damage than a Swipe and hits all targets and doesn't get reduced, basically, where Swipe does. So Thrash is your AoE button, and it just straight up does a lot of damage up front. It's not actually to apply a bleed or to
just does
stack
more.
Thrash. It just straight up does damage and generates rage when you press it.
Oh.
It actually generates rage even if you hit 0 targets.
So what's your? I'm sorry. So okay, I'm gonna take a step back. Okay.
Mhm.
I think I'm a little bit more like. What's the word? I don't know what I'm talking about
Sure.
as much as I
You
like.
want me to
I
simplify
looked
it?
at like some Warcraft logs, but I think I'm a little bit more like under. So I really appreciate this.
Of course, of course.
So like, let's say you're doing a triple muscle pull in Cinderbrew.
Yep.
Yeah. So what I would do, like, just tell me why I'm wrong, okay? So what I would do is I would do a Moonfire. I would tag everything, and then I would Bark Skin and then I would probably survival, and then I would just spam the fuck out of my iron bark, and then maybe start with a what's the word? The healing. I'm sorry, I'm new to
Frenzied regen.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Frenzied regen. Wait, like, is that wrong? What would I do?
A little bit. I would sequence it slightly differently, just because the way that that pull works, as a tank, like you've tanked it before in your VDH. So Bear does
I
not
tanked a
struggle.
14. That's not super high.
No, but so basically though, Bear is not like VDH. You're pretty safe on gathers. So VDH has to think, look, I gotta pop some big buttons right when I gather, because otherwise, I might die. Survival instincts should almost never be used on a gather. The end of that pull, if it lasts too long, depending on your DPS, you might have a lot of bleed stacks. You want SI for that moment, so you don't SI on gather. Because the way that pull works, so the way it works is that there's a bunch of little mobs that cast mean mugs. It's a bleed on the tank. You have to, the only thing about tanking Cinderbrew in that first area is if that bleed, give or take, stacks more than 6 times, and on the first pull, it can be like 10 plus, you have to kite it. There is a tip for that, in particular for Cinderbrew, which is that you can Vortex or Typhoon them away. So those mobs, there are some mobs that don't get CC'd, but those ones do. So if you look at my screen right now, and let's say I'm tanking the pack, if for some reason, let's say a DPS dies on first pull, pretty normal, right? Pretty normal, just because that pulls really hard. So if a DPS
that pulls
dies,
volatile, it's hard pull.
Right. So if a DPS dies and that pull starts lasting a long time, I'm tanking everything. I'm in my rotation right here. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. If those mean bugs are still alive, what you're gonna see me do is I'm gonna drop my vortex like this, and I'm gonna start backpedaling.
And you're gonna run.
Because the main muscles will follow me, but those guys will stop, and I'll reset my bleed stacks. Every single time I do Cinder, throughout the first area, you'll see me do that a few times. The other option is just a straight Typhoon, but then it kind of splits the mobs.
The only time I've ever died that pull is like 12, 14 mean mugs, like dot stacks.
Right.
Yeah,
so the dot stacks, though, as a Guardian, you can reset really easily by just
that
either...
beat the fuck out of you.
You can
How
also
do you do
just
with bleed stacks?
You're pretty tanky. You either have cooldowns or you run. Frenzy. Okay, so
you just run.
Let me simplify it a lot, because
Frenzied sucks, man.
It's really good. You just have to not overpress it.
Okay.
It's so
Tell me
good,
why
actually.
Good.
Yeah. But here's what I would do to sequence
but like
that pull.
I die when I press it.
So
I think I'm bad.
Here's what I would do.
Tell me why.
First of all, take Maul off your bars. That'll help a lot, because if you're spending any rage on Maul, you're probably dropping Iron Fur, which is going to be a big problem. That first pull of Cinderbrew, the mobs are sequenced like this. When you walk in, there's packs to the right that you want. Normally, you triple muscle like this. You triple muscle this pack over here.
I triple muscle.
And then you go left here, and you pull 1, 2, 3, and then that pack's with Chewy. There's like a pack right there you don't want. So what I'll do, before the key starts, pre-incarn. Do you know that you can pre-incarn?
Yeah, I can pre-incarn.
Good. So pre-incarn is the first thing, so you'll have incarn up for that pull. Start in cat form. Do you know this interaction? If you start out of bear form and you go into bear form, you start with 25 rage.
I didn't know that, but that's
if you didn't know that, that's really helpful, because if you have incarn up, that means you start with one stack.
So cool, because that's a iron fur.
You start with a stack of iron fur. That's a big deal. Big deal for that pull like that.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
But the right is the key starting. When the gate's down, you'll see me.
Oh my god, you're my favorite person.
You'll see me be in cat form or anything. You can be in travel form.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
Why does Squish Vegan go cat form bear, and then
plays
he does like
this talent randomly. Almost nobody else plays this because it's very, 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 very hard to game it in most circumstances. I've messed around with it once or twice, but there's a talent that basically gives him.
God.
It's like a slight min-max of damage that really doesn't matter.
I was looking at his Warcraft logs. I had no idea why he was doing that. He did that so often. Okay, I'm listening.
He games this, and every single time where he knows he can be in cap for like 5 seconds, in any situation he'll do it. It's such a small min-max.
Oh
it's
my god!
Yeah, I can pull all of his zombies. Yes. But like Vettel, for example, we're about to do 17 Theater of Pain, yeah? I already have it, but I'm helping some friends.
Yeah, send that.
The very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to be in travel form.
Wait, can I stop you, Woo? I'm sorry. Can I stop you for a second? Am I stopping you from doing the key?
No, you good. They're waiting. I mean, you got a few minutes, no problem.
I mean, if you're about to run the key, man, just do the key, and then
I could literally talk to you while I run the key. It's all good. I'm chilling.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't want to stop you. You know what I mean? I don't want to stop 4 people.
But I can explain it to you literally while I'm doing the key, and that'll probably be even easier if you're watching stream as well.
Wait, that's yeah. I'm watching stream. Wait, just like
You've hung out with me on my stream before. You know I'm a yapper. I don't lock in keys.
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
opposite of locked in. I'm the
I
opposite
have you
of
muted on
locked
stream, but I'm just like,
in.
I don't want to stop. I just realized that we're not fucking. I just realized this
Yeah.
right now that we're like stopping friends from like doing keys.
Nah,
I don't
that's
want
all
to be
good.
that
That's all
person.
good. Because I think bear
Okay.
questions are like, it's good to ask questions, right? This is a 17 buckaroo.
Yeah,
It'll be a
yeah.
17.
I did a 14 at 635 I level.
635 is pretty low, you know. That's tough.
It was like kind of chilling. It like I felt invincible except on the gathers.
The gathers for a bear, you have to start kind of learning how to do it. Basically, you commit 2 or 3 defensives. I almost always do like bark, rage, and lunar. But
That was it. That was what I did exactly.
like
and
bark,
it was
rage,
like
and
it was
lunar.
either skin, rage, and what's the word? Incarn? Or it was that, or it was survival.
Incarn is
one
one
or
of
the
those
other.
things where you really want to min-max your Incarn uptime. In other words, what you're going to see me do is I won't press Incarn until everything is already to me as a DPS increase. Like, it's a significant DPS increase for me to do that. I could play Signet for this key. It's fine. So
Why is
if I pull,
Incarn a
let me just
DPS
tell the group
increase?
real quick. If I pull everything in
Go
the
ahead,
first
do your
area,
thing. Do
we
your
need
thing.
to do.
Just ignore me. Just ignore me.
I
Outside
get
of what I'm
first kick on ad, Shaman second, then Hunter. Okay, we have no DK to grip. So remember this right there. That ad. Don't kick boss. Only kick ad.
asking. Wait, you're pulling that into everything?
Yeah, why not? Bear, I will take 0
What do
damage.
you mean,
I
why
will
not?
need 0 healing.
Dude, VDH gets fucking destroyed by that.
No. Literally,
wait,
he doesn't.
I believe in you.
He doesn't even have to have Earth Shield on me. He doesn't have to have Earth Shield on me whatsoever. No need. Ad splits boss. Yep. The only other way would be Hunter skip, and I don't trust it. Tyrion, is there anything on the Guardian Druid? People from this community say with crafted weapon haste. No. Okay, look, listen. Change Thirsty Circlet. You can change Thirsty Circlet. You can craft a ring at any point, Tyrion. You can craft a ring at any point. Because haste. Because okay, wait. Let me answer Tyrion's question. Tyrion's asking a question. The people are super weird about this. Oh, I got it. There's a macro to soothe this Bloodhorn. It's very helpful. It goes like this. If you click this button, this one, you don't have to actually target the Bloodhorn. When you just, it auto targets this. Nah, you can, well, it's a one tick of the Raging Bull. The cast, this first pack, the way this works, by the way, if you didn't know this, all that is tank damage, except this guy. So if you just kick this one caster, and the boss only hits me. All right, let's go. Ready? Rotationally speaking, focus macro, please. Don't worry about it. Just all you have to do is kick the ad. If that first ad goes off, then we die, but otherwise we're fine. So before the key starts, I pre-incarn. Yeah? I make sure I'm in Guardian gear. And then watch the first thing I do in this key. It's always the same. I go out of bear form. In this particular key, I go travel form because I'm going to flying bear. Ready? How fast I gather this matters a lot. Oh, what's up, Poa? I was helping a friend out with Guardian. So you can flying bear this, so you get here even faster, yeah? As I'm walking through, I don't need any defenses except a Frenzied Regen because I have pre-incarn up. I let this cast on me, Bark, Lunar Beam, Heart of the Wild, Instant Soothe macro, and then I have all my setup globals for damage. That's it. And then the only thing we have to kick is this ad right here. I haven't even played my Druid this week, so let me accept my Dinar quest, and then we're here. Hey, Poa. So then that ad dies, and you do this.
90%.
No, I literally won't take damage on this. I just Instant Soothe this, and we're fine. Because now all of a sudden, as long as you kill that caster, then we're fine.
Yeah.
So you'll notice that.
Dead.
Yeah, but my rotation right now is literally, look at my bars. It's Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash, Mangle Thrash. While I'm in Incarn, it's just Mangle Thrash. We have a lot of melee, so we have to make sure we spread carefully, and I innervate my healer. Now from here, I SI. That was the rough overlap. You needed to die right before that. That was unfortunate.
Okay, I know people just died, but why are you Mangle Thrash instead of Moonfiring for your Lunar Fire?
It needs to be dead one faster.
Wait, actually do whatever
faster.
you talk whatever you want to.
Needs to be 1 tick faster. You can't get the third one off. Can't get third. What's up, Poa, by the way? I just don't enjoy the dungeon season. Dude, dungeon season, I'm having a lot of fun. No, it doesn't, by the way. All of them into boss. You know that the one of them into boss is the exact same thing as that. I guess Fury Warrior is slightly more target capped. You just have to actually target the main one. Raging Bloodhorn. Actually, you were top damage to the Raging Bloodhorn. Is it Rizil? Is it Rizil? Oh, it's not Rizil. So that pull right there, the only thing that happened there was the shaman didn't have a big cooldown for Searing Death, and
Yeah.
the one tick goes off. Yeah, it's just the one tick. To be fair, the shaman could have planned better. Just one tick. If the shaman had Spirit Link there.
Yeah.
It's only 16. All right, we go 16 real fast. Okay, so that pull right there, the Raging Bloodhorn needs to die before 3 ticks. 2 ticks is fine because the second doesn't overlap.
3 ticks
with
is
anything.
fucked.
3 ticks happens on a
anything.
Searing Death
The
cast.
overlap is fucked.
Yeah. So unless
Yeah,
people press big
exactly.
defensives, people don't realize when they need to press big defensives here. Everybody thinks it's on the Mighty Smash. It's not. Mighty Smash doesn't kill
It's
you.
not.
The only thing it's a Searing
Yeah.
Death. Searing Death fucking sucks.
Searing Death is actually insane.
Yeah. By the way, not Smash. Just so you know. There you go. Okay, in terms of bear though, during Incarn, you do not fill with Moonfire. You literally just go Mango Thrash, Mango Thrash, Mango Thrash, Mango Thrash. Just boom, 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 boom. Also, hi Poa.
Why is
Yeah, what's up?
wait? Okay, this is gonna be a dumb question.
Sure, go for it.
Why do I feel
No
like
dumb
I
questions.
have Thrash it has no CD when I'm in Incarn, and like a billion things are hitting me.
This
Like
talent.
what's doing that?
Berserk Ravage. Go Berserk for 15 seconds. So
That's it?
So all Berserk nodes, by the
Like,
way,
when
all
I do
3 of these
Cinderbird
nodes
pull-
are Incarn. Incarn applies all of these nodes. Why are there still 3 nodes in the spec tree? We don't know. We never got this answer. We don't know. But all 3
Like
of these
you
are
could
just
literally
Incarn.
just press Thrash like permanently, right? Like
It's
you,
not
like,
permanently,
You
it's
could like walk into a
alternating
pool
with
and just
Mango
do
Thrash. It's alternating between Mango Thrash.
Okay, this is gonna be another dumb question.
No
Why
dumb
do
questions.
I mangle Thrash instead of keep Thrash on 3 stacks and then mangle on Gore proc and then just Moonfire every single global outside of that?
Basically, the only reason to manually press Moonfire, and I mean the only reason to press Moonfire, is to get Lunar Beam CDR. Otherwise, and there are some people, like Squish, if you look at his logs, he doesn't even press Moonfire at all, basically.
Okay.
So, depending on how you play Bear, there's an option. But basically, the only reason to press Moonfire is because every time you Moonfire, you get Lunar Beam CDR through this talent. And effectively, the
But yeah,
rotation
so-
then becomes, you Lunar Beam
That's
is
what
a
I'm
big
saying.
button. So when I walk into this first pull, right, you actually just go, I'm going to tag things with Thrash as I walk through. And then the second I'm settled into the pull, my min-max, like if you look at my damage there, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Moonfire looks like it does a lot of damage, but that's just auto procs. Moonfire
Yeah.
automatically gets applied through this talent and this talent. So you don't actually need to manually
It's
apply
OP.
it. Yeah. The only reason you press it is to fill. You only Moonfire if Mangle is off cooldown. Like you can't press Mangle, you can't press Thrash, then you Moonfire. And you should
And then
never
you're just,
Moonfire
like,
if you have any other button
spamming
to
the
press.
fuck out of Iron Fur.
Yeah, mouse wheel it. Do not bind Iron Fur to a keybind. You will get carpal tunnel syndrome 10 years earlier.
Yeah. I have it.
Mouse wheel.
I have a mouse wheel down.
Yep, I have a mouse wheel down as well. So you can just see me go do the whole key. Wasting rage is a big deal. Because the more rage you spend, if you take a look at my key, one thing you'll notice is Incarn is a 3-minute cooldown. I have it on about a 1-minute 45-second cooldown. So I have a big
Because
Incarn
of
uptime.
you have a talent that reduces the rate.
Big haste. Big haste.
Also, I'm sorry if I keep cutting you off. I'm really sorry if I keep
No,
cutting you off.
that'll never apologize. I'm more than happy. I like playing with you. All good.
Love you, friend.
If you want to ask Guardian Druid questions, no problem.
This is like a slight alt.
I always found Iron Fur. Yeah, no, you do not
Okay,
press it. Do
so
not press it
mouse
manually.
wheel
There's no
down
way. It's off
the
GCD.
entire key
Mouse wheel.
is like
Mouse
I
wheel.
don't want to say it's like disengaging, but I don't know. I did a 14 of it and I just was so disengaged with it.
You can take all those mobs into boss, by the way. We can take all of them. The only reason to not take those mobs into boss is for funnel on the last boss. Why not macro into common spells? Like, well, first of all, Maul should not be on your bar. Maul should be off your bar. Do not use Maul. I'm responding to a chat battle. But
Do your thing. This is actually good for me. Keep responding in chat. I'm looking at your chat.
so basically, though, Maul is a bait. It seems like we should press it because it's literally the first talent in our spec tree. But if you take a look at the fact that it does 500k fizz damage, first of all, with no buff talents whatsoever, it also costs a GCD and 40 rage. The biggest problem with it is that it costs a GCD. So I could hit Mangle, which does pretty much the same damage. Look at the difference. Like, actually read the number. It's almost identical damage and also generates rage, which means that I get Thorns of Iron damage, and I get Incarn CDR, which is literally more damage. So it is a damage loss to press Maul on single target. Even if you're not going to die. Like, let's say Kultharok here, who doesn't melee anybody. Hilariously, I still don't press Maul on that fight. It's not worth it. The macroing is a good question, Zealous. That's a good question. The macro is a conversation for newer bear tanks who want to just, who want the peace of mind to not have to think about it. Macro away. There are some bear people who will be like, never macro. You're a terrible player. Why are you born into this world? Haven't you seen Attack on Titan? You would die in the first episode, etc., etc., etc. Don't be so hardcore about it. Honestly, if you macro Iron Fur, it's not the end of the world. There are 2 instances where it's a problem. And it's a pretty minor problem, okay? So it's all good. Number 1 is in between pulls, it's a good idea to hold rage. It's just a good idea to hold rage in between pulls. So you can start the next pull with Iron Fur. So at the end of a pull, if I have Iron Fur macroed into Thrash or Mangle, and I hit my last Thrash or Mangle because I'm not going to not hit that at the end of a pull, then I might just deplete my rage bar and start the next pull with no rage. Is that a big problem? No. It's a very small min-max. The truth is that you can be overzealous about it, but it's all good. You can totally do it. The second problem is a B-Res. B-Res actually costs rage. So if you're like spamming your abilities, you're like, oh no, somebody died, and I'm spamming my abilities harder because now I'm anxious about it, then yes. Macroing.
How much does it cost?
30 rage.
Sorry to cut you off.
Not a lot.
30?
You have an option if you really want it, right? If you really want to do it, you can macro it technically into just Thrash or just Moonfire. So in the instance that you need to B-Res, you could always from that point just decide, well, maybe instead of this, what I'll do is I'll just macro it into Mangle so that I know if I ever need the rage, I can hit 1 Mangle and I'll be fine. But you can see my health bar here. I'm going to Heart of the Wild, Trinket, boom, boom, boom. This is my full damage setup, right? I'm going to Soothe, sorry. There you go. So here in Incarn, you can see how many Iron Furs I'm getting off. That's just mouse wheel. Otherwise, I'm hitting 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's just literally 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But if you take a look at my damage, I'll waste the global on Soothe. Look at my damage now, and it's like pretty good. So this is how you do damage on Bear. And I'm only going to Moonfire if I get out of range or something like that. So like if I'm backing up as an example, then I'll Moonfire. But otherwise, so this is a Moonfire there, and now it's a Thrash. Yeah?
So this might be a dumb question, but why would you Thrash when you already have 3 stacks? It just does more damage?
Moonfire, yeah, 100%. It does significantly more damage and also generates more rage. And then you just sequence your defenses however you want. Yeah. So I know that this, because I've just been playing Bear forever, I know that I have 3 defenses right now, which is 2 charges of this and Rage of the Sleeper coming. I can Rage of the Sleeper for damage, or I can hold it for this Lunar Beam, because I'll get a tier set proc.
You're just invincible right now.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's why I like playing Bear. Bear is literally invincible. Like, it's pretty immortal. The only time that I will ever die is if I make a actual mistake. But otherwise, yeah. In terms of when to press Frenzied Regen, that's the one thing I don't actually have a general tip on. Like, it's so nuanced, actually. Like, right now I'll press it, even though, like, right now because that bolt goes off. But it's so nuanced. But I also know that Incarn is coming back in a second. Now, because this is a 16, this boss is already dead, I probably hold Incarn for next pull. We're going to be progressing this key so fast that I'll just hit Bark here. But the idea for Bear is never be naked, no matter how much. Like, Vettel, I don't know about you. I don't know if you have any exhibitionist tendencies. I don't know if you like standing on a balcony when you're not supposed to. But the problem is, if that's you, you're going to have a hard time playing Bear. Because Bear can never be naked. You have to make sure you have something up at all times. So even right now, you can see my health actually dropping. Because at the end of that, I had nothing up. The idea is, watch this next pull. I'm going to go in. I'll have something at all times. Lunar Beam, Bark Skin, Rage, Incarn, SI, something.
How do you deal with the guy that does the weapon circle that people have to like stack for? Do you know what I mean? Like on VDH, you have to deal with like a parry. Like I'm like stacking Sigil Flame plus like
So bear
Immo
has a
aura
dodge
plus-
chance. Oh wait, sorry, I said gore. We have cooldowns for this.
Do your thing.
I almost went. I'm just so used to going to Zav, but actually we're so fast that Lust is going to be up, not for this pull otherwise. So I bark walking
This
in.
is really surprising.
Thrash, by
But
the way.
I'm listening.
Thorns of Iron to gather threat there. Taunt this guy from range.
Thorns of
Moonfires
Iron.
only. Once they're all stacked, you see how I held Incarn until this point? Because I want Incarn uptime as high as possible on this pull.
And what are you
So
doing
I'm looking
here?
for my
Just
kick.
Thrash mangle, thrash mangle.
Thrash Mangle. Also Nature's Vigil because it'll provide quite a bit of off healing. And then I'm looking for my stops because we're definitely going to let some of these go off. I'm going to Typhoon this one. Well, I'm on the other side of this. I Wild Charge in Cap Roar. Boom. I have a kick. I'm going to get this far
Yeah, for
one.
the kick.
And I have a War Stomp. Whoa, we did
You're
not
just vibing.
help there.
Ooh.
If I was a
really unlucky.
VDH, I'd have Sigils. That probably doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. If you're a VDH there,
Yeah.
that was a grip into silence.
Mm-hmm.
I
Can
mean,
probably live
if
this
you're
with
a
3
VDH,
stacks?
you're running Boomkin there, and then you just grip into beam into
Oh, 3
silence.
stacks is hard. All the casts on me.
Yeah, I mean you're just dead, man. There's no
Um,
beauty there. Oh, this is like priceless, by the way. Thank you so much, man.
There-
I know everyone just died, but thank you so much.
The main issue with Bear is if... So I got both kicks there, but I don't know who
Yeah.
else got
Yeah,
kicks.
yeah, I
oh,
saw
we had
that.
no kicks. That was the issue there.
It was fucked, man.
Yeah,
I
the
saw
main
that. It
issue
was
with Bear
fucked.
is that VDH can carry that pull a little bit more. I have the Vortex as it comes in. But yeah. So we don't CC, exactly. I don't know if somebody sent their CC early, but basically you're not supposed to CC. You're supposed to get kicks there individually first. 16... Is it Rizil? Oh, he said he needs this, man. It's not Rizil. We just needed kicks there. We
Can I
should
ask
have...
you a dumb question?
Yeah, what's up?
Go ahead.
What was the CC that was used? Oh, it's all good. Doesn't matter. Friend? Those Withering Bursts go off? Yeah, those hurt. Those hurt a lot. That's one of the problems with Bear is, like, that's why I always sequence that pull either with Lust or with all cooldowns. We had all cooldowns, but it's possible that we just miss kicks, basically. Everybody needs to get a kick on the... So the Mage, for example, kicked a Decaying Filth. The only kick you want there is the Withering Discharge. Run Zav first. Our timer, actually, we would have killed Zav and not had Lust for that pull. I would think we would have killed Zav too fast. Because you skip both minis, we actually would not have had Lust for that pull. That's why I wanted to do it there. Jay, we just missed our kicks. Or any CCs. Because we sent like Shockwave and everything, like right away. One of those things. Did he fear? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. In general, you want individual kicks before that. But also, keep in mind that I was the only one who actually kicked a Withering Discharge. If you kick the Filth, then you don't have a kick for the Discharge. So people in general need to not kick the Filth and just defensive it. Or the healer, we have an Oracle, so should be fine if they just send, like, Oracle things.
Dude,
That's
I
in
feel so
general.
privileged as VDH.
VDH makes a pull like that pretty easy, but then on the first pull, the Oracle literally doesn't need to think about me whatsoever. There's pros and cons, right?
Yeah, 100%.
There's a few pulls this season, which is why VDH is so powerful. And also, if you play Guardian, you don't tend to play Boomy, right? Or my prop pally
exactly.
there.
That's a
if I
big
was on my
thing.
prop pally, I could also do all those kicks on my own.
Like week 1, we ran a prop pally key on my R Druid, and I didn't kick once the entire Rookery. You actually did everything.
Oh, was that me? Did I do one with you?
You asked for like a boost key.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
It was like a like slight meme key. You know what I mean? You asked for a boost key, and I didn't kick a single time my Resto Druid.
Yeah.
I like barked you when he ran into pools, and then you got offended, and then you just stopped everything.
Wait, that sounds like me. That very much sounds like me.
Yeah.
Oh, like, you external me? Wait, I'm a bad tank? You have no faith? You don't trust, huh? You don't trust me, huh?
You're like 630 IO running into a 10, and then you just like kicked everything, and I felt bad. I just did what I knew.
Yeah, my prop pally. I think I did a theater of
That's
pain
so
earlier. I
funny.
did like a 15. I was starting to play my prop pally more, and I think I had like 62 kicks. I had like 19 on the first one.
Dude,
Would you be okay to
prop
grind
pal-
my top?
You want to do it
People
at
just
17?
die, man, in Prop Pal. I don't know why. Tell me why. I don't know Prop Pal. Why do
Prop
people
Pally?
die on Prop Pal?
Prop Pally, if you ever healing a
It's
Prop Pally,
hard.
it's really interesting to know how they work right now. If they're playing Templar, you shouldn't need to external them on Gather if they're good. If they're bad and they die on Gather, it's 100% their fault, with maybe like
But
one
why?
exception.
Can you tell me why?
Okay, yes, I can.
Is there a
Um,
Okay, okay.
the way that they work right now is the second they get into a pull, because of how Templar works, they are pressing every cooldown. They're pressing wings and tier. They are
Yeah.
immortal for about 6 seconds, if not 10 seconds with that combo. They will not die the second they press, if they press wings and tier, they're not dead. The main issue with how Templar plays is if that pull lasts 30 seconds, they're dead 25 seconds into the pull. It's either they die on Gather because they messed up, and that's their fault, not yours, as a healer, or they died because they over-sequenced defenses. Basically, Prop Pally, the way it works is
They overlapped.
Yeah. So what they're gonna do is if they're Templar, they walk in wings tier, and then about 6 seconds later it's Ardent for 8 seconds, and then after Ardent it's Bubble or Kings. Though each of those is 8 seconds. Then they have a faux cheat death. But if you sequence the amount of time on that, like first pull Priory, you need to button up pretty much that whole time.
Yeah, they're just gonna die if they don't.
Right.
Yeah, like that sounds crazy. What
Um,
do they do in high keys?
So in high keys, you can call for Pain Sup as one option, right? To fill your
Okay,
rotation.
so you just
gap.
be a Disc Priest.
Yeah, you could just be playing with a Disc Priest. But
Yeah.
I'm playing a different build on my Prop Pally, which gives me a full 20 extra seconds of padding, like of defensives. I do a lot less damage, so if my damage is ever a problem, like as I gear my Prop Pally, I could probably play for a bit more damage, but I'm pretty immortal on Prop Pally. I feel very tanky. The biggest thing is, unlike Druid, your cooldowns don't come back quite as fast, so you actually have to think, okay, Bark's up for 13 seconds. You can see my UI right here.
Yeah.
The second that's up, I need to have a plan. It's like, okay, in 5 seconds, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing my base rotation. Everything's good. I press this button. I know that I live with this, or I don't. I press another button. Okay, now I have 2 buttons. Okay, this is 8 seconds left. I need to know that I'm going to press Bubble in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Bubble. Good. After this, SI now. This is my Bubble, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Incarn. Good. So I'm back to this. Even in their cooldowns, though, they're not as immortal as Bear, so their wings is not quite as powerful as Ingarn. They still might need some external healing as keys get higher, but it depends on the build they're playing.
I feel like Prop Pal is way squishier than Druid. I mean, I know that might be a stupid thing to say, but
They want to push up the top. We should be able to get it. I guess I don't need 18 top. I can just drop my top to 17 and we can just Brazil it. That's fine. Can you pass me lead though? If they want to do it, we can do my 17 top. We can just get them. That's fine. I got you.
thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. What are you playing this season, Vettel?
So I'm maining VDH, and I've been just like messing around with other tanks to learn what VDH is good at, if that makes any sense.
Mhm.
Like I know what VDH, like how we have to pull like certain
Hi,
packs,
stream, by the
right?
way. I'm
But,
still here. I'm still looking at you.
when
I'm just helping.
I
Vettel.
played
These are
like
good
4
questions.
different tanks and like figure out what they're bad at, I really
Friend of
learned what VDH is good at, and that just, I don't know, it makes me feel like I did this on healer. So I was a Wrestle Druid main, right? And I played every other healer. And when I played every other healer, I learned what was good about the healers, I learned what was bad about the healers, and it really helped me learn like how to play Wrestle Druid better. And I just got to like 26 like instantly, basically. I was like struggling to get to 24, and then just like when I came back to Wrestle Druid, I just got to elite instantly in solo shuffle.
Have you
And I was
have
trying
you
to, like,
seen my Wrestler
ahead.
Druid cook this season? By chance?
No.
I've been
God,
so
are you
I
gonna
logged
kill me?
over to my Wrestler Druid for a few fun keys here and there. It's just my Guardian Druid cosplaying as a Wrestler Druid.
Yep.
And I read the talents and I was like, I bet you this would work.
and I just did it. Like I didn't look at anything. Like, I didn't know if anybody was playing it. I didn't check Murloc. I didn't. I just cooked my own build.
Can I
basically.
see it?
Yeah, it works so well, and not a single person was playing it. Like not no one. I was
You're
so
gonna hate
shocked.
me.
I was like, why is
You're gonna
nobody
hate me.
playing this? It's so good. It might
I
not
wanna
work in
see it.
19s, but I did it in some 17s. It does like 1,000,000 DPS overall. It's ridiculous. My
Oh,
Resto
no.
Druid build right now is
Oh,
Boomy
no.
Weaving. It's not Cat Weaving. You play Keeper of the
Okay.
Grove. It's Boomy Weaving Resto Druid. Big Starfires.
Keeper of the Grove, Resto Druid is cursed already, but
Keeper
I
of the
have faith.
Grove, Resto Druid through Dream of Cenarius. But you doubt, but I'm telling
No,
you, I
no,
did
I'm a
this.
doubter. I'm a doubter.
I
I'm a
did this
doubter.
on 7. I healed a 17 top. I had 925k DPS overall, and we timed it.
Do you have your log of that? Or
Yeah.
no?
I have a
That's
YouTube
what I
video
wanna-
of it. I have better than
Okay,
a
I
log.
wanna
I
see
have
it.
I have physical
I trust.
proof.
I want to see it.
Yeah, here, I'll show you the first when I was learning this. You can see how bad I'm playing too, but it still works. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
I'll just look at your
This one right here.
whatchamacallit.
Look, this is one this I bet you if I did this again right now, I would do so much better too. This is I could have healed this so
I'm
much
looking at
better.
your
I'm
healing
looking at it.
logs.
Yeah?
That's what you want, right?
Boom. That I linked it in Twitch chat. That right there is 1.1 million DPS overall. My Resto Druid setup is cursed. I don't even have a crafted weapon, nothing. I just this is my Resto Druid setup. I just have a
crafted
671
weapon.
Rookery staff because I don't game for Resto.
How do I look at the Warcraft logs of this?
I'm trying to think if I don't have it like saved somewhere. But let me see if I put the log of that motherload
I'll look at
in there.
the. I could probably just look at the Motherload 16.
Yeah,
no?
there was a priory. I could actually. I want to go
Uh,
play Rest. Now I kind of want to play Resto Druid instead of this top, but I'm like half tempted to go play Resto Druid now and show you. It works.
I
It does. It does a
see,
ridiculous amount of damage.
I mean, I believe it, you.
But I
believe
will
you.
say that one of the things about playing Resto Druid is you're right. If you've never played other healers, you don't really know the limitations of Resto Druid because you will learn very quickly. You'll learn like super fast. You know, you learn
Yeah,
very
it's
fast
Super fucked.
because you're like, oh, wait a second. I could be playing Oracle, and that's why when I play Resto Druid, everybody's dead. I don't like Oracle right now. I think Oracle is really bad for the game. It's good for the game if they give other healers the same opportunity. But they need to give every healer the ability to save DPS because DPS are getting
Well, they're
very
100%
cozy with
health.
Oracle. They're getting real comfy. Like I've been trying to play Resto Druid in a few pugs, and just like nobody presses anything. And it's like, if I was Oracle, I see 2 casts on you. I could have saved you, but I'm not Oracle. I have no options. Like, if you don't press a defensive,
Yeah.
you're at 100%. You will die. And there's nothing I can do. It feels pretty bad.
Yeah, you have insight, premonition, and
You just have
People
bubble.
just-
You just got shield. You just got a shield that's more
Exactly.
valuable than literally any external. You want to come? I bet.
nothing else. I can tank a 17 theater, but I don't know if you want me to
You
heal
can
it.
tank it. You want to?
I have 17 resi. If you want, it's fine. If not,
I mean, I also have 17 resi.
when you said, "Do you want to come tank?" I thought you were asking me, but
Oh, there was
it's
a
fine.
friend who applied. Do you want to? If you want to, you can, and then I'll heal it, and I'll show you the Resto Druid right now.
I'm down for whatever, friend.
If you want. My Resto Druid, there's a chance.
100%. I'm done.
There's a chance we die. Because I wouldn't say I'm a good Resto Druid. Just saying.
No. I want to see the tank. I don't want to see the rest of druid.
I bet.
Whoever has the 17 res.
That's me.
Wait,
It's my
which
key.
key
Don't
do
worry.
I have? Wait, I have a 17 resi theater as well. So
You do? Oh, you keep yours then. Mine's an 18 technically.
Wait. Do
I
we
haven't
just want to know
dropped it,
my
though.
17 resi then?
Yeah, that's fine. Then if you have 17 res, that works for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Any
yeah,
more
okay,
bear
cool.
questions though? Always feel free to ask. Other specs are I'm theory crafting.
the
This is
best.
this is all theory crafting shit. Because like I'm not that aware of a lot of this type of thing. I just practice. Like I don't even have some keys done as Resto Druid, so maybe I'll fail some mechanics here, maybe not. We'll see. But the idea here is we should be on NA ping for you as well, by the way. But the idea here is on bear. Bear is something I know very well. Bear is one of those things I've just I've just spent so much time on it. If you're like I know the position of every talent and name of every talent on the tree without looking at it. Like that type of knowledge,
That's
you know what I
sick.
mean? Where I'm like, oh
yeah,
yeah,
Arson has told me like if you ever like a bear question or whatever, just like talk to a woo. And
it's the
I've
same
like
with Arson and Aflock, right? Like if you have an Aflock
exactly.
question, he could just be like, well, you know, approximately 9 months ago, we hit this button instead of this button.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
now,
In this season we
yeah,
did this. In this season
yeah,
we
yeah,
did
yeah,
this.
yeah. There's like that history and knowledge. I'd say obviously for him and Aflock, it's been even much longer than me and Bear. I don't play Bear every season, but it's probably the thing I know the most.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quick and then I'll be ready on the queue.
All right,
Okay?
sounds good. What's up, Devin? I think I'll hop out of Disc for this though. What it do? What it do, Brick Legion? We were helping a friend learn Bear Tank, and then I was telling him that I came up with this cool Resto Druid build, and now I'm playing Resto Druid build. She needs to reset. Oh, I got you. Oh, well, apparently I'm about to play Resto Druid in a 17 top, so this should be interesting. It's resilient. Best case scenario, just saying, is Resil. But we'll see. I've never healed a Fury Warrior in this. Just trying to think if they need, in particular, any sort of externals. They should be pretty tanky in top. All right. When you going to do the Druid of the Claw Guardian? Oh, boy. That's a tough one. Druid of the Claw, huh? That's going to be a tough one, to be honest. Druid of the Claw is going to be tough. Yo, stream, by the way. Sorry, I ended up talking to Vettel for quite some time, but I love answering questions, and I'm more than happy to do so. Sorry if I ignored stream, though, for a second. I think if anybody ever has bear questions and they want to just hop in Discord with me, like, that's fine. I'm more than happy to help. Because I know also Vettel's a gamer, right? Like, the guy I'm talking to right now, I've played with him before, and I know he actually does higher keys. I'm thinking of playing Wrestler Druid. I'll copy a Woo's build. If it's a fail, it's a build issue, not me. Of course, Sleepin'. Of course. It's definitely a build issue, 100%. So we just have to make sure that the thing dies before the third one. I'll only plan to heal 2 of the tantrums. I won't greed my damage too much this key, I don't think. I won't greed my damage, but I will show you some big Wrestler Druid damage. We got this. Ooh. How you doing today, Devin?
All right,
Are you enjoying the WoW season? I think I'll hop out of this for this, though, while I'm playing, so I can actually try to focus.
No worries,
a little
friend.
bit. I will not greed my damage too much here. That should be fine.
Do your thing.
Alrighty then.
Thank you, by the way.
Welcome.
Super
bear
helpful.
issues, just to clarify, just to recap though, when you're playing bear, it's not like VDH. There's some nuance to it, but basically, trust, Incarn, you Mangle Thrash. All Rage goes to Iron Fur, Moonfire to fill.
Yeah.
Sequence your defensives. You've got 90% of it. That's the bulk of bear.
Yeah.
That's why bear is super. It's a very good first tank. It's a very good introduction to tanking because you can also take back shots. Like VDH cannot. VDH falls over.
That's a huge thing.
Yeah, I know. People don't realize how big of a thing it is. You ever seen a VDH? Look how skinny. Look how skinny. Wait, let me look. Hold on, wait. I'll show you
Just
right
me,
now.
man.
Look.
I play it too.
Listen. Look how skinny your butt is.
Like
right?
Floodgate beats the shit out of me if I like.
Yeah. Look how skinny. Look. I want you to compare this. Okay. Look how skinny your butt is compared to my butt. I'm even in Resto Drew right now. You can see the clear difference. One of these is a clear winner in terms of butts. Your butt is tiny. Your butt is flat. There's nothing there. You get hit in the back. You get no protection whatsoever. This, I don't even need protection here. I can take back shots without protection, no problem. Look at this. I have a rotund
I've never
back.
seen it like
I have a rotund butt. Yeah, it's a big butt. You see? No problem. All right, I'm gonna hop out of this.
Love you, friend. But thank you very much, by the way.
Yeah, of course. We didn't body shame here? I'm not body shaming. I'm stating facts. I'm not body shaming. I'm stating facts. I was stating facts. It was rotund. It is rotund. I'm not even a bear tank right now. I'm a Resto Druid. But yeah, basically. That's a big butt, and you cannot lie. I like big butts. Sometimes I wish that I had moved to Brazil instead of Thailand, but that's an inside thought. So let's get back to the key. All right, I'm gonna turn on my music again, and we'll go. Cool. Next season, I kind of want to make a guide for Guardian Druid. I know I'm going to. I don't know when. I got to get to it at some point. But I know that going into next season, I'm going to have a Guardian Druid guide out. I'm going to play Guardian Druid for sure next season. All right? Of course, got you. If we die here, we die here. I guess it's your resilient key, so depends how much time you want to spend. I think I healed this last time. I'm not going to lie. I had a DK or two, so a little different. You might get that Brazilian surprise with a big... Wait, what? Is that true, Andrews? That's okay. I live in Thailand anyways. Wonder Chappy Cheek can make a Guardian Druid? I'd have to check. What do you mean? All right, ready? Wait, what's my build here? I'll take 1 minute roar. I'm assuming we're skipping double mini. Vettel, on some point, just show me your Guardian Druid build too. There might be some weird talents here. There's a weird interaction with this one, for example, at some point. Guide, that is. I missed the guide. Oh, gotcha. It's really quite simple. He asks good questions. There are a lot of bears, like the way that bear is laid out as a tank, you read your abilities and you try to make the best decision you can. You're almost always wrong. Like, it's just like, you're like, well, I press maul because that's how you spend rage. It's like wrong. It's weird, but you wouldn't know that unless you played it, which is just a weird thing. Like, you have that ability, but you never press it. I'm assuming double mini skip. Yeah, cool. I'll take 1 minute roar then. Yeah. Just pull 6 scares me as a Wrestle Druid. This pull is very scary for me as a Wrestle Druid, so just be aware of that. Like, maybe be nice and don't chain it all at once. Tag aspect. Yes, pull it when others die. Perfect. Nice note. Let's do it. Ooh, it's cold in here, but that means I won't sweat, and that's good. Yeah, perfect. Sounds good to me. All right, you guys want to see some fucking crazy Wrestle Druid damage? I'm going to show you right now. I took swipe and maul off your bars as a bear, and oh my god, made a world of difference since all your rage went into your armor. Correct. Oh, Vettel Yurki. You got the soothe? Yeah. Yeah. I can soothe. Do I have my macro here? Oh, shit. Where's my macro for soothe? Invalid target. This one? Out of range. This one. It was this one. I was wrong. Okay, good. The question is, will Vettel need an external on pull? I don't think so. I think he'll be fine, yeah? So we go like Sunfire, boom, tree, I soothe, boom, nice. Go into form here, bam. Wait a second, Vettel's good. Okay, good. I just took a second to set up. Now we go. Watch this Wrestle Druid damage. I'm about to pop off. I'm about to fucking pop off. Let's go. I don't even need to dispel this. No need to dispel. Okay, dispel this right now, actually. And then soothe. Perfect. Nice. Try to stack with my group. Tree. Soothe. Boom. Searing Death is coming, but I have big healing. Boom. Big healing here. Big healing. Here we go. Wild charge. Big healing. Dispel this. Boom. I got this. What? He lived to the 3rd cast? Okay, he gotta die on the he gotta die before that cast, or I could try to. Actually, as a Wrestle Druid, I'd have to external and others. I could maybe do it, actually. I could probably figure that out if I need to, but I kind of thought he would be dead before that one. Oh shit, what's my B-res bound to? Wait, hold up. I'm trying to find my B-res. I think, wait, we have a red pally. They can res. I wasn't greeting damage, but I thought that the bull would die before the 3rd one. Are we going to reset, yeah? It's Resil. I figure we're resetting. I'm going to stop healing. Okay, reset. What's my res bound to again? Dude, I don't even know. Have you played Prot Warrior this season? I have played Prot Warrior. I think that's going to be my next after Prot Pally. Oh, it's F1. It's not F2. My bad. I thought it was F2. We just got to make sure that guy dies before the 3rd. Is this? It's just Brazil. No. I've already Wrestle Druided this before, but we're going to do it again. Have you played Prot Warrior this season? I like Prot Warrior. It does big damn. Pretty fun tank. Yeah, I'm hard chilling too. We just need to make sure that guy dies before the 3rd one. The 3rd overlap is like, we got to avoid that. Boom, I reset. Bam. Nah, Lee. Oh, it's IO for the Warrior and the Pally. Not IO for me or Vettel. Not IO for the Hunter either. I only need like 118 or something. Say the Resilient Factor is nice for groups pushing high keys. So, for groups, yes. For anyone else, for pugs, there's some fundamental issues with it. It's good for the game, though. I'm not complaining about it. I hope they keep it in the game. I do think they could iterate it on it a little bit, though. It creates some weird. It creates some weird dynamics, I think, with WoW that I don't know if are necessarily good. Just before the 3rd, he was about 1 second off dying there. Wait, why is my F1 and F2 not working? Whoops. Ready? The only thing that scares me about this, for your healing spells keybind, this one? Oh, this is called Cell. Very helpful add-on. Highly recommend, by the way. Very helpful, yeah. It's just called Cell. I haven't pushed it above 11 yet. So, yeah. that, Andrews, when you get up there, I think the resilient system is going to be so nice. Like, it's such a good system. Cool. Set the tank up here. Go here. Bam. Whoops. Was that aggro? I think that one was aggro. Hold up. F1. Oh, okay, my F keys are not working. I'll have to have somebody else do this. Try to stack with my group. Everybody's full health for the Searing Death. I have double trees for it. So I go boom, boom, boom. And I dispel the squishy target. As long as we don't stack these, then it's fine. That guy is not dead. I think I had a dream of Wu was coaching Bear Tank. Or maybe it was on in the background. I was coaching Bear Tank. Alright, hold on. Wait. That guy needs to be dead before the third one. Just needs to die before third. I'll be dead before third. That's it. The third overlap is either we press defensives and live or we die. I'm not a Disc Priest. What's up, Sam? No, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We can try it a few times, and if we don't want to do it, that's also okay. Zachary, it's called Cell. It's in my Discord if you want it. It's really helpful. Tree's doing like all your healing. No, my healing comes from Starfires, by the way. Yeah. Never got womp like that before. I'm assuming it was aggro, right? It's the first cast or Decia. Yeah, it's Decia. Yeah. It's just aggro on Decia. Do. Yeah, if we didn't have the Hunter Death there, it'd be fine. I only play as a Guardian tank. I want to try different tanks. Any advice on next tank to try? I think if you play Guardian, Prot Warrior is probably the most similar. I think healing from Starfire is a dream healing. Yes, indeed. Oh, what's up, Rain? How you doing, Rain? Hello. Wait, Rain. Oh, you've come in an awkward moment, Rain. Would you like to know why? Because two things. Number one is I crave the cheesecake, and number two is I'm healing. So, the number one is that I'm craving cheesecake, and all I want to do is eat cheesecake today. And number two is I'm trying a Resto Druid build that does big damn. But, may fail. So, it'll be a cook. Man, Rain, I'm so glad you found people to play with this season. I'm glad that you get to play with Poa and just absolutely smash keys. Y'all are owning. Y'all are owning. Yeah, I think that I would think very differently about the resilient key system if I had people to play with. Pugging resil keys is a little tough, Rain. It is quite tough. It is very, very... It can be a little bit demotivating and draining to the point where all of a sudden I start getting very ADHD and I start doing random stuff. All right, we eat up and then let's see if I can play this Resto Druid build, okay? I believe I can do it. I have full faith in myself. We're going to find out if I can actually do it. I'm not sure. Third cast went off on my plus 20. It doesn't look... Were you playing with a Disc Priest? Were you playing with the Disc Priest, Sam, and did people press defensives? That would be the biggest question I have. Honestly, the third cast of the Bloodhorn is kind of like... Maybe like... Did people press... If people know to save a defensive there, then it'll be fine. Actually. But if people don't press defensives, then it's an overlap with the Searing Death. It's... The one thing that people do on this boss, in general... No, you're fine. You good. I think that a lot of people think that you have to defensive the Mighty Smash because they're like, oh, big AoE damage. But that doesn't kill you and it's nature damage. Like, I think that it's actually so much more impactful to be defensiving the Searing Death cast instead of that. All right, let's go. It's just I don't have... It's just straight like a one-shot. I don't actually have the HPS to do it. Also, I could just be a bad Resto Druid, which has also happened, though. You know? Boom, boom. Having a team is like playing a different game. Yeah, you get to actually prog stuff. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be really nice to actually prog things. That seems like it'd be really nice, at least. What's up, Nap? All right, watch this. I'm about to do 2 million DPS. I'm about to do millions of damage. Millions of damage. I've already hotted the tank. I'm going to pre-prep everything, yeah? Press a tree. Get into form here, right? Combat pot. Boom. Oh, wait, where's my soothe button? Here we go. Boom. Soothe this. Trinket. And here. Boom. Big dam. Huge damage now. Huge damage. I forgot to Starfire beforehand, but it's okay. Cool. I'm going to choose... I actually don't need to dispel this. Just big Starfires. Big Starfires. We have plenty of time to heal. Watch this Resto Druid build. I'm almost out DPSing the tank. Almost. It's very close. All right. Searing Death is coming. I hit one tree. I hit a Trinket. I hit 2 trees. Boom. We're fine here. I dispel this. We overlap a Searing Death. That's rough. Boom, boom. Otherwise, we're doing big damn. But aside from the overlap of the Searing Death, we're chilling. I can get this kick. And back to healing. I'm standing in bad. Heal this up. Boom. It's a interesting take on Resto Druid, I tell you that much. Are we going to get another overlap? No, we're good. Cool. We got this. Nice. I have plenty of time to heal now. Yo, what's up, Acid? Yeah, so basically, I'm doing damage. Yes, I know. I'm literally just casting. It's called Dream of Cenarius. It's kind of OP. Like, I swear, it's actually really good. This one, I'm going to External the Hunter here. Yeah, External the Hunter. Boom. Big healing. I need to dispel myself and do big healing. Oh, that's going to fuck me up. So, hold up. I fell behind there a little bit because my external didn't go off and my keyboard is weird. I said I was going to external the Hunter, and I didn't external the Hunter. It does take a little bit of reps, especially when people don't know the defense of the Searing Death, I swear. Searing Death is the only defensive on this fight, by the way. It's okay. Also, I could have healed it. Better. But in the future, Searing Death, you know. I watched the no mouse tanking. Oh, did you? I could have healed it better, though. I was late in healing it. I thought I would external the Hunter and then prep a ramp, but I didn't quite prep the ramp. It's Eve time for me to move. Okay, Fault. Enjoy your day at work. I've seen some goofy builds with Dream. It's cool. It works. It kind of depends on your team helping you a little bit. But even if I was Wildstalker, I wouldn't have been able to out-heal that. I just needed to pre-ramp it faster. You know what I mean? I needed to pre-ramp it before the damage happens. That's the Resto Druid. That's the Resto Druid diff. Because I saw the Searing Death happen, and I was like, I'm going to bark in here. Yeah. There was also a stack. Only press defensive on Searing Death. Should be okay if we get past that. Okay, reset. Let's go. We try one more time. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's all good. At 17, which dungeons do I like the most? Priory. Priory is my favorite dungeon this season. Yeah, I like Priory. You can game it. You can route it. There's so many things you can do. It gives you creative choice. It gives you options. Really like it. The dungeon I like the least is Workshop. Workshop is the exact opposite, and the third boss actually sucks. I don't like the third boss at Workshop. Hate it. Like, worst boss ever designed. Workshop's my least favorite. And Priory's probably my favorite. I don't mind Floodgate, though. You really like Floodgate? More like... And then I fell behind. All right, ready? I know that yesterday the third boss is the worst this season. I mean, it is. It is. Oh, Wu is based? I am? I'm biased? Oh, why am I biased? Wait, why am I biased, though? Dude, I kind of want to heal a Floodgate or something like with big AoE pulls on this build. It'd be so much fun. Theater of Pain is probably like the worst dungeon for this particular Resto Druid build. I mean, I could play the Wildstalker, but I think that this works. I just need to pre-ramp a little bit better. So if we watch it again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Hots on the tank because he's a VDH. So he needs a little bit of help settling in, but I don't want to burn my Iron Bark, and I know he's going to be okay. So I full Hot the tank, I extend with the Swift Bend, I soothe this, and I go into Starfire, Trinket, Heart of the Wild, and boom. And then we do big damn here. Yeah? I'll Dispel the Warrior. Dude, my keyboard is doing funky things, man. Keyboard is doing some weird stuff. So good. See how nobody defensive that? Or he actually did Spell Reflect. Right? I soothe. There we go. Let's put these over here. Oh, the Priory comment. Haha. So I have double here, like this. As long as we don't stack this, it's fine. I don't die. Oh, the last tick got me. So was I standing in bad? No, I just was. Oh, I was standing in bad. That's my bad then. I didn't realize I was standing in bad. I don't know if I can actually heal this properly. If we're not pressing defense. Oh. That was my bad. I was standing in bad. Most of the time when I play Resto Druid, I need to practice it a few times. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. And I was standing in bad there. I didn't realize I was standing in bad. Just reset. That was my bad. That was on me. I was like, wait, why did I die? I shouldn't have died to that tick there. Oh, that's why. This got to be my least favorite dungeon, by the way. This got to be my least favorite. Oh, going to bed? Okay. Yeah, I think this is my least favorite. I want to go do a different Resto Druid dungeon. I'm not going to lie. No. That's not his fault. Obviously, that was my fault. I was like, why did I die there? I was like, oh, I was standing in the bad. Also, Priory, because you're a tank. I like healing Priory, too. I do like healing Priory, actually. That's all good. It's all good. You'll do whatever, Vettel. But if you want to tank, I want to play Resto Druid in A key. Just not this one. Not top. I want to do Resto Druid in like a key that would be more entertaining to heal. Aaron dead? No, yeah, it's fine. You're fine, Breezy. You're fine. I'm not a very good Resto Druid. A Motherload? I feel like Motherload, Priory. Let me see. $19 Floodgate. Damn. I bet you that's Brazil. I don't want to do a 19 Floodgate. That seemed hard. Priory, Motherload, Floodgate as well. Floodgate would work for this build. I want to see. Let's do like a 15, 16, or 17. Yeah? I want to sign up here. And then... Wait, nothing? There's nothing? Oh, thank you for coming, Vettel. Okay. Mostly, what is that add-on for Group Finder? Looks good. Oh, this is like a pre-made Group Finder, I believe. It's called pre-made Group Finder. Hide incompatible groups. There is only a single 15 Priory listed right now. I was going to play my prop Pally all day today, but now I'm kind of curious about this. There's a 16 Cinder Brew. It's not Brazil. There are just some dungeons that are going to be way more fun for this build. If we can find a key, sure. There's only this one. 17 Priory with, I know that guy. I could heal it on my Prez. If I'm going to heal, I feel like I would rather play my Prez Evoker than my Resto Druid. I'm not going to lie. Because my Resto Druid on 17 for Priory is going to struggle to heal the Knights. Everything else is fine. Everything else is actually totally fine. Like, I could heal everything in this dungeon pretty easily except Knights. If I can get past the Knights, I'd be able to do it. Resto. I could do it. The only thing I struggle with is the first bleed. I honestly think I could heal 17. If that changes... I need a few keys on your VDH if that changes your opinion. Wait, what do you need? But you need like 18s, right? If you're 17 Resil already. I feel like my Prez is better than my Resto for healing. Prez could have saved everything that just happened. Oh, just Vault? I just want to do something fun. Like, it doesn't need to be that high. Could even be a lower key, technically. Could be something like this. All right, bring it. Give me a Vettel. Great. How about a 14 Priory? Yeah? How about this? I'm Resto, he's Tank. How about this? 14 Priory. You're gone for the weekend? Oh, gotcha. I was out all last weekend. I was being social. It was tough, man. It was tough. Augmentation Evoker in that. We can do this. I will show you how this build works. Gotcha. Yeah, 15 Rookery. We could do that as well. I'm trying to think if Rookery has fun builds for this. I think a lot of the despoiler pulls won't be that fun. Let's read. Yeah, I know you're good. Wait, are they not taking us? I'm shooketh. Vettel. Do we not have the necessary IO? Is this are we playing a Wrestler Druid? We're not getting taken into a 14. Unbelievable. Love the vids. I'm a lurker, but I like the streams. Thank you, Zachary. Is this Wrestler Druid? Wait a second. Is this what it's like to play Wrestler Druid? We're not getting taken into a 14? No way. No way we don't get taken to a 14 Priory. They must be AFK. They've got to be AFK. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing that I can think of. Oh, there we go. Okay, they were AFK before. Easy. Experiencing the arson experience? All right. I'm going to show you this build. We're going to do it. This looks like a decent group. Let's go. Let's go blast the Priory. Vettel, pull big. Oh, ports down. All right, let me stand up real quick, though. I need to stretch. My Presevoker could have saved that last dungeon, but he already has healed it on 17. My Presevoker already has it on 17. I do need to finish crest farming on the Pres, though. He has a lot more item level that he can gain. Can I get summon, please? I'm going to stand up, and then we'll get a summon. I'll be right back. I'm still tempted to order cheesecake today. I'm not over this cheesecake business. I might do it. I might do it, to be honest. Here we go. You getting flames? Oh shit. What are we doing? Worst case, it's a Resil 13. Oh shit, it's not Resil. Okay, what are we doing? What? Double light spawn? What is this double light spawn business? Alright, let me look. Pull 7, yeah. Oh, you just want to do pull 3. Are you sure about pull 3? It's a meme. Well, you could... Oh, yeah, well, this is like the way you're doing... Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was about to say, wait a second. We're not doing pull 1 like that. I got you. I believe he's joking. You're not actually doing that on a 13, right? Or like a 14. My route is my route. wait, just do the right. People are tripping in. Wait a second, Vittel.
You can't. We can't do a skip. Probably on. I would just go right. You know, like the night pull. I don't mind not healing a night, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay. We don't need to shroud then. If you do this, you don't need to invis. You're just pulling these guys. You just wait for the pat and walk straight past. Yeah. I can't do this as a guardian, so I don't do this. I only do it with the rogue. This might be... What would reroll to Volpera if they could be druids? No, I don't like Volperas. I like big furries. No, Jugshot. I don't like small furries. I like big furries. I don't like it when they're small. You think I play... What do you think? You think I'm a Lalafell player in Final Fantasy? I'm not a Lalafeller. I care about my social image at least 2%. We vibe? Alright, I guess we're going to figure out whatever you're doing. Fair enough. Why not Worgen? My druid was originally a Worgen, but then eventually I got pressured into race changing. But now I'm a cow, and I like my cow. Alright, we'll see. I would say in 14s, if you try fancy route, then it's... Okay, people know not to hit anything. Smart. So we haven't hit anything yet. Smart, smart, smart. We wait here, and we walk past. Alright, cool. It works then. Man... This makes me feel bad as a druid, because the only way I'm ever getting anybody to do that is going to be with a lot of effort. Yeah? Cool. I'm going to take aggro for a second, because I started healing early. Cool. Prep healing. This is going to be a fun pull. See if we can live this. Here we go. Boom, and boom. Let's go. As long as there's not a crazy ton of avoidable damage, I'll be able to heal this. That would be considered a crazy ton of avoidable damage, though. I have a kick as well. Here we go. It's actually, I understand that this first pull is like way better. I definitely think it's a bit of a take to do this on like this key level. There's one smite cast. I can kick this one and then go back to healing. Uh-oh. Just remember, at this key level, nobody presses defensives and I'm not a disc priest. So like there, people will just get one tapped. I don't know if this pull is actually doable on this key level because nobody's gonna get kicks and stuff. I X turtle. No, we're dead. That's what's too many for sure. We go 13. Sure. I like the pull. I would take out a caster pack. I would take out a caster pack. I'm also doing almost 3 mil HPS. Like, it's not like I'm not healing. But the deaths there where I'm assuming cast and pot shots. Thunderclap, 1 pot shot, 1 cast. What if you took out one of these? You can do the same pull, just take out a corner pack. You can actually do the same pull, but take out a corner pack. Because nobody is going to send any kicks or anything like that. Or defensives. They're not going to know how. Well, of course, it's the same for your 17. Yeah, but this is like a 13. It's like a 14. Nobody's pressing shit. Like, definitely, like, nobody's pressing a defensive or a kick. Like, the shaman didn't kick a single time in that whole pull. Like, I kicked once as a healer, and that's it. Like, nobody's, you can't expect... The way that low keys work is you can't expect anybody to do anything. So if there's a fail scenario, don't do it. If you're like, well, there's only 5 casters. If we just get the kick... It's no problem. Never do that. Bad idea. It's kind of the same thing of like, I wouldn't quadruple knight either, except for the fact that it's fun. 1 second, my game DC'd. I wouldn't quadruple caster either, because a quadruple caster is almost certainly death. Like a quadruple paladin pull. Oh, my phone died. That's my opinion. Now, some people are like, yeah, sends it anyways. Almost inevitably a bad idea, because I'm not a disc priest. I can see that there's a cast on somebody. You know, I would, because there's also pot shots and stuff. It looked like, I think there should be 3 if you pull the corner in the middle. Should be 3 there. What's up, darling? Okay, hold on, back on.
But it's mostly just remember, if you're playing with a Resto Shaman, people have kind of permanent DR, and I have like Spirit Link. If you're playing with not a if you're, like Resto Druid, I don't have anything for anybody. Like I don't have anything for anybody, right? Wu-Tang class can't tank. Dude, I wish, can I actually, maybe at some point I'll level a DPS. I'm kind of feeling like sometimes I want a DPS. Like I could play Boomy, I guess. But yeah. So basically, like, any sort of wipe scenario, I just would avoid. Look, I gotta charge my phone. Wait, this is not the right charger here. Grab my phone charger real fast. Basically, if there's something I've learned, you know one of the things I've learned, actually? My thoughts exactly. Listen. One of the things I've learned is since I've started streaming and people kind of more know who I am now, which is super cool. One thing that's been interesting is that I've gotten the chance to play with some very, very, very skilled players. I mean, these people are just incredible gamers, yeah? I've gotten the very interesting chance to play with these people. And I've learned something, which is that pugging, like 15s, and those high keys are literally so fucking different. Like, completely polar opposite mentalities. One of them is, hey, let's figure out, if we have enough coordination, can we do this pull? That's the mentality, right? And you say, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. But pugging keys, especially lower keys, the mentality should always be, if I expect everything to go wrong, how can I make this work? Does that make sense? So there's so many pulls and mobs. Like one of the traditionals, we had a 17 workshop, right? We probably had time. 15 high keys. Sammy, for a lot of people, they are high keys. For a ton of people, 15 is their ultimate goal. Yeah? For a ton of people, that 15 range, that's their lifelong goal in World of Warcraft, and that's totally fine. You ever pugged a 15 before, Sammy? You ever pugged a random 15? They're wild. I swear to God, healing them are actually straight up, healing a 15 is harder than healing an 18. All right? Bugged a 19 as well successfully. The player skill is so vastly different. It is a different thing. Yeah? It is really, 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 really tough. Like, I swear it is, like, the difference of people pressing defensives, of people getting kicks, of people stopping, of people using their utility is such a completely different experience. And also just how much damage, right? This dungeon sucks sometimes. Well, I think we got this. I'll be playing the big Resto Druid Dam. So we want to skip this first four. But even this route here, like, I guess the tank is advertising it very clearly, and that's good. But there's so many things like the third boss of Workshop. I was healing it yesterday, and we had it pretty easy. But if I expect people to get hit by gears, I don't want a single other trash on that, because something bad's going to happen. I heal this up. I make sure the tank is settled. Cool. I defensive the first one. Now, I know I'll defensive it, so I'll be fine. So I can say, for example, there's a cast on the mage. He pressed ice cold. I'm so proud of him. The only problem is that was a good ice cold. Great ice cold there by the mage. You see that? So if he presses ice cold, then we're going to be just fine. Nice. This is my big Resto Druid, by the way. This is my take on Resto Druid when it actually works and we don't overpull or have like a bunch of things go off at the same time. Look at this. Look, how much damage do you think I'm going to do this key, by the way? Honest to God, how much damage do you think I'm going to do this key? On my Resto Druid. I also healed that. Perfect. I thought you were playing Boomy. You were like, oh man, this guy, woo, like, he's a great tank, but why the fuck is he so bad at Boomy? Like, you know, like, with respect to Woo, I feel like you could be doing so much better. I'm going to heal the mage instantly. You know, it's like, damn, I kicked this one. External the tank. Oh, and then I fell behind because I had to watch the tank. Good. Uh-oh. This is another example of just, like, casters. I can War Stomp it. I can Vortex Typhoon as well. I can use my utility. So I Vortex Typhoon. I kick this. I defensive myself. In higher keys, for example, people dodge the bleeds. Actually, we dodged them there too. Okay, watching. Boom. I proc now. Big healing. Is he gonna release? I guess he can't, right? So hold up, Ibirez. But if I stop healing, a little bit scary. Also, if you've never healed this before, these pot shots are so random, and sometimes they just clap people. What's up, Shego? What's up, Shego? We are doing this key right now, which is going pretty well. Whoop, my tank. It depends on how the pulls go. Like, depending. Like, right now, I need to external the shaman because he's got a bunch of damage on him. Put my F-low down. Boom. Go into form. And bam. Don't waste the light shard thing. And here we go. I woke up early. Went for a hike with the husky. You have a husky too? What animals do you not have, Shego? You have a husky too? You have a husky? He's good. I got him. Damn, I didn't know you had a husky too, actually. Where was your hike to? Oh. That pot shot. I thought he'd be fine. Just do damage as resto, let them figure it out. I'm healing too, Ari. I kind of thought the shaman would be fine there. He was not fine. I kind of thought the shaman would be fine, I'm not going to lie. Nah, I mean, I could have more directly tried to top him immediately. There was a pot shot that went on him. It's not like he has bear form or anything like that. You can't expect, guys, in this key level, you can't expect anybody to help you. Don't have that weird mentality. That's a weird thing. Just be like, oh yeah, of course he died. It's a 13. You can't have an elitism mentality in a 13. You can't ever, if he dies, it's my fault. If he dies, it's my fault. It's not his fault. He's never done a 13 priory before. Where are we going? What are we doing? We don't have a... That's definitely going to be a reset. Vettel, I would... Can we do a normal route here? Can we do a normal route on 13? Trust me. Yeah. It's Brazil. We go again. I think we just do a very normal route. Like a W route. Just like straight up like a double, like a full W route. It's one of the things I get asked a lot. Like a lot of people actually ask me, they're like, oh, what's the route for this? I'm like, no skips. Yeah, like no skips. Like don't try. If you do it on a 17, don't do it on a 13. That's for sure, right? Like 100% you don't do that. I thought for sure like everybody was expecting you to go right. I guess I didn't look at it though. I get looked at and I fall over. It is like that. I'll try to external and stuff and watch out more for the shaman. But there are so many things about healing pugs and doing pug keys that are so different than doing keys with a coordinated group. If you expect nothing to go well, no, it's all good, Vettel. I appreciate the boldness. My success rate in tanking keys is very high at lower key levels because I'm not afraid to pull literally 4-foot men. Like, I'm not afraid because I will time it. I am literally not afraid to be like, we're not even fighting a mini boss. We're going to pull this knight and just kill the knight right here. Like, I'm not afraid to do that. Even if I'm like, well, I definitely won't die. You don't want knights? That's fair. If you're a VDH, the only problem is, remember, that if somebody dies, they can't release. So thinking, like, again, I can heal it. We're all fine. The shaman died how in the first one? No, I know. I also don't like healing the knights. He just got pot shot. He got meleeed by the sergeant. Gotcha. You're right, and the knights are like one of the hardest mobs in the whole dungeon pool. But it's a 13. It's a 13. Nothing's that hard. It's a 13. It's like 50% less damage than the keys that you and I are used to doing. It's like 13. It's like 50%. It's like maybe like 100% less damage than we're used to. Yeah. That's what I would recommend. Knights and Sully, they are. And if people don't press defensives, the only thing I can do is external. I like the first pull, to be fair. I do like the way that he was doing the first pull. Like, it is a better first pull by every objective metric. But I'm worried because the shaman would have been able to release there if he died. Now, maybe somebody dies to it. Possibly. I can try to pre-ramp as best that I can. Or do what I can do. But he's never done a 13. So maybe he presses no defensives, and maybe I save Iron Bark for him, because my tank will gather this pretty well. So he shouldn't need it. You know? So whoever gets this first one, it's on a mage. I can pre-ramp the mage, and then as this all gathers here, right? Ooh, I'm going to have aggro. So I get right up in melee, right up close and personal. Boom. Bam. And here. Cool. Oh, I got locked. My Convoke. I messed up the timing. I hit my Convoke too early. Rest in peace, my fucking damage, man. I can't believe I just missed an entire Convoke. That feels bad. Now I almost part of me, listen. Part of me wants to just completely int this key so that we can go again. Because my damage is going to be significantly lower. I just inted an entire Convoke. I'm not going to do it because that'd be troll behavior, you know? The Knights make everybody sad, 100%. I'm just saying, look how much cleaner this is. Do you know why? Because I, as a healer, know when the damage is happening on a pull like this. Like, it's so much cleaner because I know when the damage is happening. There's no casters. Casters are basically the epitome of trying not to do this on a pug. Like, casters are the reason you don't want to do stuff on a pug. So if we pull this, there's 2 archers in here right now. Cool. Watch my tank. Got him. Because people also don't know how to stand in melee mostly. So we go like this. Many bleeds. Many bleeds. Good. Sharpshooter comes in. Beautiful. And I'm going to external if anybody gets the... What's it called? Dodging. Nice. I'm going to external the shaman now. And we go back like this. Boom. Get this kick. Back into form. Typhoon away. Whoops. Cast on me. Heal this up. There you go. Okay, also remember, I'm just not a very good wrestler druid. That has a lot to do with why we're struggling here. I see that on me, so I healing potion. But I believe that it'll work. Vortex Typhoon. And here we go. Cat Weave. Why would I Cat Weave? This does way more damage. Why would I Cat Weave? It does way... I do way more damage and healing like this. Because I can heal so much more actively. Look at my damage. I even missed the Convoke too. I timed my Convoke just a second early. So I got locked by that though. Do you have double Bloom? Yep. Bloom is going to be on me for my healing ticks. And going to be on the Shaman most likely. Yep. Double Bloom like this. But I'm here to do big damn. He got meleeed, by the way. I was wondering about that. He got instantly clapped. Oh, shit. I stepped on a rock. I'm sorry. I'm the bad reason. I'm the reason that we failed it. That okay. I thought I was with the group, but I was looking at details. It's okay. You could pull this in. That guy will come eventually. Just have to heal this up here. Boom. Vortex. Okay, go set up my damage here. Oh, I inted my Convoke again. God damn it. My damage, my Convoke literally got full inted. I clicked it a second early. All right. I knew I didn't have enough sleep in me to actually play a new spec today. I knew I didn't have the memory to play a new spec today. I'm not doing this because I want to sweat. Can I heal it? Yeah, but I kind of just want to chill. I should go back to Prop Pally after this. I should not be playing new things. I should not be. This is not a day to cook. This is a chill day. I was actually going to be on my Prop Pally just farming out crests all day. And then somehow I got roped into keys like healing and tanking on other things. I forgot what happened, but I did something. I told myself, I was like, look, you got 2 hours of sleep last night. You are not prepared to do actual keys today. That is what I told myself. And yet somehow we are here. Man, I could have done I literally have lost the 2 biggest convokes of the dungeon. That is so sad. That's a tragedy. That's an absolute tragedy. Well, now all of a sudden, because we bricked their key down a few times, we're gonna help these people. So I'm here to stay, even though my damage will be like already like significantly less than it could be. Do 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 do. Heal my tank up a bit. And here we go. I don't know if anybody else plays WoW like that. Maybe it's just because I tend to play tank and healer. Like, it's probably because I play tank and healer. There was no saving what just happened there. I think it's because of that. But sometimes I just feel like, you ever have those days where you're just like, you know what? I want to play WoW, but I'm fucking tired today. Like, I also want to nap. Mostly I want to nap, right? Like, most of me right now just wants to nap. And you think, huh, I should not be doing push keys right now. Do you ever have that day? I have those days all the time. Because sometimes I'm like, wow, this is going to require too much focus. I simply do not have the required focus for this today. I genuinely feel like that a lot. Each of these Starfires give or take full tops, but a bunch of casts on people will kill. I'm going to kick this one. Do this here. I feel like that sometimes. I know myself too well. I'm like, dude, if you try to do keys today, you will fail them. You're going to be standing in mechanics you shouldn't stand in, etc., etc., etc. Today was one of those days. I just did not sleep enough. That mob might pull the others, by the way. It probably is. Yeah, 8 socials. Oh my god. Oh, 3 casts. Yeah, that mob, by the way, if you chain too fast, it always socials. It was most of the time I fucked up my sleeper. Yeah. We probably still time it. Oh, yeah, we can't, because that pat's right there. Vettel, do you want to heal this? Can I think we can still time it, maybe. Yeah, so that pat, I've learned this the hard way too. If you pull that too early, then that one mob will chain. Vettel, can I tank this? I'll tank because I'm committed now. I'm gonna tank it up for them. I don't wanna ruin their key. But can I tank it for them? I think this might be bricked here, probably. Yeah, okay. I tank. I'll show you. There's like a way to pull Priory that that sounds good. My Resto Druid does good, but I can't save people, and there's a way to pull Priory that basically almost guarantees success in a pug. Because most people, I think Priory is like one of the hardest keys this season. It's really not. You just have to limit variability. There are some mobs in this dungeon which kill you, and there are some mobs that don't. You want to pull the mobs that don't. The first pull is the only sketchy thing I do in this whole dungeon. But you'll see how I pull it. I want to show you. How I pull it as a tank. There's a way for like of how to pull this dungeon. Long time no see, Jenda. But here. Kick his ditch. Can't pull. Like it's... You want resto? You can play whatever you want. I just want to tank it. There's a few things there that's like, oh man. Yeah. Mine too. I'm tired today. That's all I got. If you want to come heal it, you can. If you want to heal it, come heal it. If you don't want to heal it, that's also fine. I want a snack soon. What's up? Jenda, what's your favorite food? Do you have a favorite food, Jenda? Right now, my favorite food is like a whatever. You want to heal it? Mac, you want to come heal it? Depends, Vettel. I don't need any healing. You want to come heal it, Mac? Vettel gets first dibs if he wants it. Otherwise, Mac can heal it. All right. Here, pass lead. Pest Lead Fest. All right, hold up. Let Matt come heal this because I want to double time their key back up for them as like an apology. Vettel, your route, by the way, is solid. Like, there's nothing wrong with the route. It's more just like, man, 13s. I don't know what, people are not doing anything, and I'm like panic healing most of it. It's harder. Like, it's swear. Who was the warrior in here earlier? It was like healing. Like, you call 15 a high key. Like, I pug 19s. It's like, dude, that was harder to heal than if it would be on an 18. Like, I would rather be healing an 18 Priory, genuinely. Also, I would rather be not on my Wrestler Druid. That one pat there. So on that third thing, yeah, of course. What was it doing? Theater of Pain. What am I doing here? Bro, my brain isn't working. That means I need more salt. Plus 13. Here. Find me in queue. It's just under my name. I think we'll be on NA ping for you as well. You know why? I need more salt. Why do I need so much salt today? What did I do yesterday that maybe I worked out this morning? I've hydrated so much today already. But yeah, I just want to cozy today. I want today to be cozy. I think I'd like today to be cozy. So we'll own this with Guardian, but then otherwise, yeah. The first pull we'll do, and then otherwise, I'll show you. First pull, same. Rest, what's so many casters? Alright. So there are some big pulls that you can still do in Priory. It just limits variability. Like, one of the pulls I'll do in a pug, for example, is I'll pull this on boss. I wouldn't mind pulling these lynxes on boss. I think that's fine. The main question is whether or not I split 7. That's fine with me. But I like my Priory route. I like my Priory route a lot. I think this is like an uber good route for Priory. Alright, ready? Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, see you later, Vettel. Okay. Let's go. But I am having that little bit of lightheadedness, which normally does mean that I am tired and like also dehydrated. All right, ready? We can double time this back up. Drunk can do big damn, and I'll do this. Okay. We go fast. We have threat for aggro. I'm not going to pull that left pack there. I'll pull it after. Because I'm assuming that people are not going to know to stand in the right place. Now, we pulled it anyways, which is fine. Because we can adapt to that situation. And hopefully people know to stand in relative melee range. Otherwise, I'll be taunting the guys from range. Because otherwise people will get aggro. And then I have off healing here. And we do big damage. Incap this. Boom. We're using some utility in this group. Easy, easy. Oh, I'm out DPSing the shaman. Let's go. Big bear damage. Yes, yes. Big bear damage. Correct. Good cocoon. See if I can snap any of these back. Big guy's living here just a little bit long. No problem. I think when I heal on my Resto Druid, even though it does big damn, I kind of miss healing on my Prez. Every time I'm on my Resto Druid, I kind of wish I was on my Prez. Big bear damn. Big bear damage. Big bear damn. I have to wait for a second. Wait for the pat. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to kill him there, which means that the mini boss is also going to go here. Wait for it. Wait for it. I want these footmen. And then this mini-boss. So that means I have to wait here. Even though I am going to collect more into this pole, I have to make sure that we know that I'm just doing this first. So we can do this. Normally, I would chain even more. I would chain the other footmen here, but since nobody is going to be able to grab them, this is a limit variability pole. There's the mini-boss, which is going to do a lot of damage to the group, but only one caster. This right pack has only one caster in it. So it's the best one to take. There's going to be how many archers? Only one. One archer, one caster, one mini-boss. Totally fine to pull this. As the mini-boss gets lower and as that caster dies, what I can do is I can go chain more. Now, I'm going to int my own damage technically overall by not pulling bigger on this, but that's fine. Because I can go roar, and then we can chain this corner and the other corner together. In a hierarchy, I would have somebody help me with this. I would have somebody help me tag that, but now we have only two casters to deal with, which will be totally fine. I got hit by the stun because I'm lazy, but that's fine. So I end cap this now, and now there's two casters. This has a wipe scenario here. If both of these target the same person, like that just so happened now, and they get bled on, it can be scary. But otherwise, we're just dealing with one priest and one conjurer. I don't take that middle pack. So this is all we need in this area. And then from here, we're done. Because I don't take any damage. After this, I'm getting a fucking big snack. I'm getting a big snack. Huge snack time after this. Big snack potential. I kind of want like dinner. Can we make this if I roar? I should wait. Just wait. Nobody's here. Wait. Wait up. Back up. Oh, we have a ring of peace. That works. Nice. Where's the pat here? Let's do this here. We have cooldowns. Come here. I'm going to do the pat here with this. This is another potential wipe scenario because there are going to be 3 casters in here. So even those first few casts, but the first few casts don't kill anybody. So if I can get them all into this vortex, they're going to leap back, and I can try to snap them back here at the last second. Okay, we're going to get this as grouped as possible. I'm going to in-cap on top of the disrupting shout, and then we're good like this. You have to ask? Yeah, go for it. You actually click. I have everything bound with, you can see my right hand like this. So I have everything bound with my left hand. But otherwise, I click with my right hand just to get timings down, and because it's my habit. So for example, I can technically play with one hand if I wanted to. But yeah, it's just my habit. We pull these 2. We pull that 1 and this. And you can pull 2 sharpshooters with this pack, no problem. I'm going to watch aggro for a second. Big thrash. A fair external comes out on the shaman, who had threat. Nice. I wish I had incarnate for this pull. If I was playing for my overall damage, obviously I could be pulling this differently. But I just want to make sure I double time their key back up. Sammy, if you do high keys, obviously you're looking at this, you're like, dude, it's a 13. Nothing matters. But things do matter. A lot of times people play the game for so many different reasons, Sammy. There are so many different ways that you can play World of Warcraft. There are some people who do +2s and collect battle pets all day long. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Like, that's a perfectly fine way to play the game. If that's how they want to play the game, that's how they should play the game. There's literally no wrong way to play World of Warcraft. It's a really amazing game because it has that much magic to it. So if you're like, well, if you're Poa, you're like, well, I want to do a +20. Okay. If you're Rain, you're like, I want to do a +21. Let's heal +21 Dark Flame Cleft. It's like, okay. But there are so many different ways to play the game, and they're all acceptable. They're totally fine. Like, I won't chain this into the next, even though I have cooldowns running and we have cooldowns. It's fine. So the adaptation here is that I would like to pull this guy across. But it's a risky thing to do. So maybe we just have to fight her solo, which would be very sad. But if we can kind of move her a little bit, that'd be good. Ideally, we would have pulled this slightly differently. But you know what? It's a 13. We're absolutely fine. Why don't we just fight her solo then? All good. But that's one of the magics of World of Warcraft. It's just there's so many different ways to play. And it's like the best part about this. I think if Kitty decides to play World of Warcraft today, I'm going to encourage her to probably just go and explore the world a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I think she would really like that. I think she would like questing. I think she would like that sort of thing. And I feel like that's amazing. That's awesome that she gets the chance to play like that. So there's one more pull I normally like to do. Let me see what our cooldown looks like. We can go into boss and then do one more pull after. That's fine. There's like an extra 2 packs in this area that I normally fight with the mini boss we just did, but that's okay because it is a 13. We can go this with boss. This one is fine with boss. I trust my healer, and even if my DPS do nothing, they will not die. There's no caster in here, just the bleeds, which could cause some problems, but probably won't. Yep, Hunter gets bled once. I have some off healing. I need no healing on this boss, so that helps a lot. And then we'll be okay. After this, though, I think I go back on Prop Pally, or I do some potentially higher keys. We'll see what's going on. I'm gonna get a big snack after this. I want like a snack. Like, I'm thinking I want like a fuck ton of condensed milk. I think that's what I'm looking for right now. The vibe that I'm after at this exact moment in time is just like, man, I would like the condensed milk. I want to inject glucose into my veins. I don't want varicose veins. I want glucose veins. Give me some of that glucose. That's what I want. I don't have to SI this one. We're good. A snack and then goes for condensed milk. No, the condensed milk will go on the snack, Shari. The condensed milk will go on the snack. It's more just like I'm pretty sleep deprived right now. I didn't sleep well last night. I'm not sure why. I was sitting there and I was just like, huh, you know what? I fucking messed up my sleep. Well, healing this boss will hurt me when I do it. I'm very geared. This is a 13. I have tanked this on an 18. And it was fine. I wouldn't say I don't need any healing, but I sequence my defensives very, very well. Like, I have both charges of Frenzied right now, and I can press 1. So I just have a really good sequence. Can I do... I do big. If we can make this work. There's a chance that we die, okay? But I'll probably manage to make this work. You ready? Okay. Out of bear form into bear form. I hit rage, because actually these first few melees are going to hit me hard. I hit SI then. I gather with Thrash. I'm good for 3, 2, 1 Incarn. Because these casters here, the way I gather it, I'll group them pretty good. But some of these casts are going to go off. So I have Nature's Vigil, which is going to help off-heal the first one. I Incap Roar as well. I Vortex Typhoon over here. I need those far casters to come in just one. The Hunter is a kick on him. Good. And then I can snap them all back. Whoa, my Vortex was a little off because of the positioning. So actually, my bad. Good Ring of Peace, though. Great Ring of Peace. This is a tough pull. Would I do this at an average 13? No. But for some reason, I trust my healer, and I kind of trust this team, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, I can help control it. I know that I'll live just fine. So I think we'll be okay. I'm going to incap this. So when I say help control it, I mean the wipe scenario here is the cast goes off on the Hunter, for example, as a Sacred Toll goes off. Which was close there. But we managed to make it work. But without a DK, these casters can start getting real tough. However, it is a fun pull to do big dam on. So, understandably, if people want to do it, I think it's a pretty fun pull. I might actually die here, but I got a Frenzied Region at the last second. I'm good to go. I can always Typhoon those Zealots away if I need a second to get back to cooldowns, like I did just now. Nice. You got to remember that for me, even if I'm a little sleepy, Bear is the one tank I don't need to think about, right? So I don't need to think about Bear tank at all. Which means that sleeping, I can kind of just full send Bear tank, yeah? I would say that if I pull this right now, these Sacred Tolls are going to be desynced enough where if a cast goes off, it'll be okay. But this is something I would normally chain at this key level. I have off healing, though. I can Vortex them on the edge. push them away from the vortex, and bam. How much ISP are you using? I also live in Thailand. Oh, yeah? Having random ping spikes for NA WoW servers, it, like, in the last few days, or just in general, you've been having the ping spikes? Because, like, recently, I've noticed the last 2 days in particular, I was playing my Prez yesterday, and it was tough. How long have you lived in Thailand, Grau? The past few weeks? Ah, man. First of all, I use exit lag. You gotta get exit lag, I think. I think it's basically a requirement. If you live in Asia and you want to play WoW, like, I actually think it's a requirement. Get exit lag. First suggestion, get exit lag. I think that'll be your best bet. Do you use exit lag at all? Otherwise, I used to use 3BB, and that worked even better. I had, like, really good internet with 3BB. But then when I moved, like, earlier this year, I just went to True. Not at all. I haven't needed it. Okay. High recommend. Do you play on EU or NA, Grau? Now, to be fair, I still have to learn how to play with high ping. Like, I always play with higher ping than whoever, right? So I'm always going to end up with higher ping. That's one thing I just have to accept. Because I play on NA. You said you play NA, right? Towards NA WoW servers, yeah. How long have you lived in Thailand? There's not many people who play World of Warcraft in Thailand, you know? It's pretty rare. I'm using 3BB playing on NA servers, even the upload rate. No, this has nothing to do with that. Since birth, 30 years? Wait, Ben Kon Thai mai? Are you Thai? Are you actually Thai? Oh, shit. What's up? Now, you're 67 and not far from you. I struggle with defensive. So, the main thing with me is if you look at my health, you will notice it's the frenzied regen in particular that I game. I never oversend my frenzied regen when I don't mean to. That's cool. It's actually always super cool for me to meet other Thai people in World of Warcraft. Oh, okay, I'll take 3. Oh, somebody else did. Nice. That's actually super cool. What level keys do you do, Grau? I'm super curious now because I want to ask you about your ping issues and stuff. I swear, like, ping issues playing from Thailand is tough. People don't realize how hard it is. Like, is it playable? Of course, of course, of course. But it totally gets me sometimes. Like, it really does totally get me. I'll check it out if it doesn't stop. So, what's your normal ping at? Like, let's say you're playing here. I'm assuming, like, Bangkok. I'm assuming you just live in the city. Like, what's your normal ping at? This boss hurts me. This boss I need healing on. I've done up to 13s. You might want to push eventually after getting the belt. Fair. I like to do, like, higher keys and stuff. Can't play NA, just OCE. As a DPS, you can easily play either. I mean, normally I get 210. Yeah, exactly. That's about where I'm at, too. I get, like, 220. But for me, my ping is not stable unless I use exit lag. I wonder if it would be on True. But when I had a house before, I had to use... Yeah, like, I absolutely had to use it. Because I always played on at least 220 ping. There were some keys where it was just, like, 300. When I was just like, man... Because... I can do, like, 13s with that easily, but when you start getting into 18s, it gets a little harder. There are some tanks that I have a harder time playing, like Blood DK. Like, Blood DK ain't my thing, you know what I mean? Also, Sammy Warrior. Very fair questions you were saying earlier. I'm not a healer. I think I've played, like, a few Resto Druid keys a season. I think it works, but Resto Druid is not a very good pug healer, in my opinion. Unless you do no damage whatsoever, maybe, and then you're just, like, full sending hots the whole time. If Spike says 600, yeah, and then you can't play it, right? Having an ad right now, no problem. Take your time. I'm a tank main at heart. I like to dabble, but it's a dabble, you know. It's a very big dabble. We can pull 2 back. Go here. But I really like my Priory route. I think that my Priory route, aside from the first pull needing to be swapped, would work very well for keys. Let me know when you're back, Grau. So we stop the overlap on the Sacred Tolls. If they don't cast while a Sacred Toll is happening, they don't go. I tanked as a Floodgate OCE for an NA group. It was doable. You can totally do it, right? Like, it's not the end of the world. And also, I just kind of learned to play with it. Like, I don't really notice it anymore, but I also have no idea what the game would be like not playing with 200 plus ping. Like, I don't know what that would be like. Like, would it be, I wonder what that would be like. Part of me, watch the healer. Honestly, Sammy, if I ever go back to LA for a visit, I want to go to a net cafe and play World of Warcraft. It's one of the things I'm absolutely, when I travel next, I'm 100% I'm going to do this. I'm so curious about what it would be like. Because like, I know some people who play with like 5 ping. And I'm just like, what the would that be like, man? I don't know. I've been in Thailand for over 7 years. It's so crazy to me, you know? I've just been in Thailand forever. Yeah, 5 MS, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. We can pull the pad here. It's fine. Just don't pull the mini-boss. No mini-boss, no mini-boss. Yeah, it's okay. They always cast on me first. If I pull them, the first 2 fireballs on me, and then they walk in anyways. Okay, push against the vortex, and then they snap back. Perfect. Look at that. Easy. Look at that. There's still 1 light spawn alive, so I'm sorry for the 1 double light spawn overlap. Get out, get out, get out. Out, 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 out. Nice. Perfect. Look at that. No problem. He can feign death. The turtles and defensives, that's fine too. Man, Sammy, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I guess if I play OCE, my ping is like, since I moved to an OCE realm. Hey, by the way, Growl, do you play on NA or OCE realm? Because when I server exferred my character, it was the only thing that ever helped. Server exferring my character to Frostmourne or Nagrand or Barthalas, that helped the most out of anything. And I highly recommend, if you actually want to play World of Warcraft, that you start playing on OCE servers. That made the biggest difference. My ping went from 220 to like 140-ish, give or take. And I was like, okay, it's still high, but like that is so much more playable. So I do tend to, if I'm on an OCE character and I play on OCE realms, I tend to have significantly less ping. At least playable levels of ping. It makes a big difference. Oh, that's right. I missed the packs earlier, so we're going to need this side. I forgot I YOLO'd the route because we had the mini boss that we fought by itself. So after this guy, we got to go pull one of the left corners. You would not play with 200 ping? I mean, it's basically I either get to play the game or I don't, you know? Like, I want to be able to play the game, so... When you, there are complete different levels, not a player skill level. Yeah, I know. That's true, it's true. I'm on an NA run. I joined some OC keys run in the past. I'm kind of like, so it's because you're on an NA realm, Growl. Because you're on an NA realm. If you actually server X for your character first, then you won't have that problem. This route is either going to be this is percentage, or we're going to be a little off. Yes. Yeah. I made the leap. I just spent the money on it at one point. Actually, wait a second. I spent the money at one point, and then Noob gifted me. That's right. Noob actually gifted me a bunch. What's up? Did you have your Thai tea today? Dude, I've been making Thai tea every day for a long time. Growl, you like Thai tea? You live in Thailand. Growl, do you... Chop cha Thai mai? Chop cha Thai mai? Do you like Thai tea? I fucking love Thai tea. Yes, sir, but I like it less sweet than usual. Oh, all right. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Right? Okay. D. You like it? You like it? You like it healthy? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. You know how I like mine? You know how I like mine? 1 mark. Pum 1. Just the highest. 200%. Songroy%. I want my 200% sweetness. Right? Yes, I want mine 300% sweetness, 400%. Put as much sugar as you can. In fact, no restaurant makes it sweet enough, so I just started making it at home. Now I make Thai tea at home. The problem is, okay, I'm addicted. Addicted, I tell you, Growl, to Nam Kon Wan. I just want it all the time. All the time. Ever since I discovered this wonderful invention. You know in America we don't use? Did you know that, Growl? You ever been to America? America doesn't actually... Okay, listen. He actually makes it really well. Thank you, Kitty. I like because I like a strong tea flavor. I want it to assault me. Okay? Yes, I know condensed milk is so addicting, but they don't even use it. They don't even use it in other things. No, they don't even use it in other places. Hey, Moon, do you know what condensed milk is? They don't. Not everybody uses it. Mins, hello. Do you know what condensed milk is? We were talking about this yesterday too. But do you know what condensed milk is? Because some people don't know what condensed milk is. Condensed milk is thickness. It's thickness and deliciousness, okay? I just joined and this is the most aggressive. Welcome to the channel, Danny. Welcome. I know you've been here before, actually. But my point is, I am very passionate about the Thai tea. Correct. I am aggressive with it. Yeah, because I want... The Thai tea is a culture. I miss it though because I'm trying to stop caffeine, so I haven't actually been making it for myself. The thing is, Growl. The thing is, listen, right? Right? Here's the problem, okay? I fixed my digestion a little bit, and I've been able to eat food. When I say eat food, I mean I'm eating a lot of food right now, okay? But I was eating too much food to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm gaining like a lot of weight right now. We pull this boss back for pugs. Back. I've been eating a lot of food. Condensed milk? Heresy. No. Condensed milk is the best. A lot of people don't know what it is, which is weird to me. War Stomp it. Nice. Good job. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. Wee. 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 What do you play in World of Warcraft, Growl? It's really cool to meet other World of Warcraft gamers who are in Thailand. You never get to meet other people. Like, I just don't know why, but for some reason, World of Warcraft never picked up in Thailand. Very few people play it. Growl, Len ROV mai? Do you play ROV at all? Have a good day, Woo and everyone. Oh, thank you, Sleeping Boy. I got sidetracked a lot today. That always happens, though. Like, middle of stream, this always happens. It's around the same time, too, I've noticed. Wee. Easy double time. GG's. Boom, 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 boom. About the first... I know. No, you don't play RV, though. Your brother does. I used to work for them. I did some cosplay work for them and stuff. I've been looking for someone to ask about my issue for a while because I don't know any other people playing WoW in Thailand. I know, right? Oh, you guys were listening? Hello. You're welcome. Of course. How much damage did your Mistweaver do here? 730. Nice. But that's what see how I made some route adaptations. So I normally like, oh, I wouldn't do this or I want to pull more aggressive, but I feel like at lower keys, 13, 14, 15, etc. We double time that with 3 minutes left on the double time. We had 10 minutes left on this key. I really feel like I wouldn't overpull in a lot of these dungeons. We fought that third mini boss literally solo. So sad to do so for our damage overall, but it leads to a successful key. And you don't pull too many casters and stuff. Makes a big difference. Also, I'm not a very good resto druid. I just don't have like a big external for people. Yeah, exit lag is super helpful. I would highly recommend exit lag. But the main thing I would do, so here's the thing. When I look at my characters, right? So I have my druid's my main this season. But when I take a look at my characters, Growl, yeah? These are all Nagrans. This is OCE Realm, OCE Realm, OCE Realm, OCE. I transferred these. I think I have a few more, yeah? My warrior is on Illyria. My warrior will have twice as much ping. This is an NA realm. This is an NA realm. This is because all my characters were on NA. My warlock, my hunter, everything. NA realms, yeah? Everything was NA realm. So I had to actually buy a character transfer, yeah? To put them on an OCE realm helped a lot. Because now when I'm on OCE realm, when I play OCE realm to NA, I get the same ping I had before. But when I play OCE to OCE, I have like half ping. Much better. It's still not perfect, but it's at least better. Yeah, every time I meet somebody, there's been a few Thailand players who have come to stream. Wait, Growl, can I ask you a question? How'd you find my stream today? Out of curiosity. How did you find the stream? Did you come from somebody else? I know a bunch of people rated me. I was chilling. I was distracted. I was talking to Vettel about Guardian Druid. What's up, Banana? Oof. The home server would matter. I have found it's the only thing that matters. I don't know why. It's the only thing that matters. I'm not sure how routing works because I'm kind of dumb. What's up, Banano? Like, when it comes to tech stuff, I just understand nothing. Banano, do you know what condensed milk is? I was watching Bowser the Healer stream. Your channel was on the Also Watch tab. Oh, I know Bowser. Yeah, I played with him before, I think. What's good? You know? Okay, good. You're ethnic, right? So that means you would know it. I swear there's so many people who live in America but are white and not ethnic, and they don't know what it is. They just don't know. They're like, oh, what's condensed milk? I'm like, what's condensed milk? What are your taste buds? You're not living. You're not living until you've had condensed milk. It's like, yeah, but I feel all the ethnic people know that condensed milk is like It's like a tier above. It's just so good. So good. I'm about to go make some yogurt. I'm going to put, so we take like Greek yogurt, which is healthy. Yeah. You take Greek yogurt. You take Greek yogurt like this. And then you take like one of these. And then you take Greek yogurt like this. Yeah. This is like a 1 pound of Greek yogurt. It's like 500 grams. Yeah. I usually buy the big one, but they didn't have the big one today. So I'm just using this one, which is fine. Anyways, this is 450 grams, I think. So we take about a pound of Greek yogurt, and then you add condensed milk. Just fucking shove it in there, okay? Just shove it in here. Just really just right? You get the condensed milk in here, then you add sugar. Mix chocolate protein powder, and you've basically made yourself like a high-protein ice cream at home. That's what it is. It's basically ice cream, but better because high protein. And you can say it's healthy because it's Greek yogurt. Everybody's like, Greek yogurt, it's good for you. Yeah, exactly. You just say, it's healthy. And then you wink like this. But you want to wink more subtly. I just don't know how to subtly wink. I don't know how to do it. I know some people are like really good at it, but every time I wink, I have to go. I'm very not subtle. I'm not a subtle person. I would not describe myself as a very subtle person. I would describe myself as an abrasive person, like an overt person. Relax the eyebrow, maybe. No, wait. No, wait. There you go. It's healthy, but I added like a lot of sugar. Yeah, I want as much sugar as possible because that's what makes it taste good, Shari. But that's what makes it taste good. That's what makes it taste good and fuels the muscles. But that's what makes it taste good. The eyebrow worked, did it? There you go. 100%? Oh, nice. Is that so now I can riz people? Wait, Vettel, does this mean now I can riz people? So now I can like look at people and I could be like, "What's up?" Like this? Would that work? Hey Haxor, if I see somebody across the street, right? Or let's be real, I'm at home but I'm on my balcony because I'm trying to look at all the lizards in the river next to me, and I see somebody on their balcony and we make eye contact and I'm like, is that gonna work? You think that'll do it, Haxor? Riz unlocked? That's good because I need help with the Riz. I don't have Riz. I don't know how to talk to people. Well, hold up. I know how to talk to people. I'm just not very good at it. Yes? All right, bet. That's good. That's good. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. All right, I'm going to go get a snack. Be right back. I don't know what I'm playing after. Maybe my Pally or something. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. 17 theater, and we're not running Lust. Good luck. You should try it. Wait, what I miss? Try what? My lizards, by the way, one of them is digging up an actual storm. What I miss here? What I miss? My favorite thing for like dates and stuff after the small talk is, what do you know like an unreasonable amount about? Here's the thing. I don't really go on dates because I'm very awkward and I don't really want to go on dates. But I'll just ask people that anyways. Like, wait, hold up. I got a better answer to this. Haxor. What do you know an unreasonable amount? What would your answer be? 40K, Star Wars, or sewing? Sewing? Why do you know an unreasonable amount about sewing? Moss? Bailey Lex. What do you know an unreasonable amount about? Like, what do you know a lot about? That's a good question. Can I steal this from you, Haxor? Can I start asking this to question? I'm going to ask this to people. It's actually a good question, to be honest. That's super cool. And you also know an unreasonable amount about Star Wars? I can talk some Star Wars lore. Not a lot, but I can talk some. I think I used to be more into Star Wars, actually. There is... Hey, Haxor, so do you really like Star Wars? Do you like watching tributes? There's a video there's a few videos I'd like to share with you, depending on whether you know they exist or not. Okay. Have you seen any of the fan-made Star Wars films? There are a few fan-made Star Wars films that are very, very good. Have you seen them? There's one about Darth Vader in particular. It's quite good. There's a lot on YouTube. There's one about Darth Maul before the first movie, before The Phantom Menace takes place. Have you seen it? That's an interesting combo, some of them. I think my favorite one was a Darth Maul. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta see if I can find it, though. I don't mind the Zelda, but his lo-fi beats, but I like Lord of the Rings more. Here, let me see if I can find it real fast. We can go here. YouTube. Just mute this one real fast. Cool. I would say it's a Star Wars Darth Maul fan-made film. Is it Apprentice? I believe it's this one. Can I look at my dragon again? Oh, yeah, you made one. That's right. Is this it? Yeah, this one. I thought this one was pretty good. This was 9 years ago, too. I bet you there's so much more now. I'm remembering this stuff. This is 9 years ago. Hi, Bailey. You came in as we were talking about how to talk to people. I like that. That one's pretty good, I think. I like this one's about Darth Maul, basically. Yeah. That one's pretty good. I like this one. It's from 9 years ago. Not a long time. There's another one, though. This one is probably the actual best one. What's up, Heeljaw? Do you like Star Wars? This one, actually. This is probably my favorite Star Wars video that's ever been made. But it's a serious one. It's like this is an 18-minute tribute video. I love watching. This is like I listen to this at the gym. That one right there. I personally listened to this when I injured my shoulder. I went too hard. Do you like Star Wars, Heeljaw? Delicious. So good. I actually don't, but I do love the movies of your backing track, The Lord of the Rings. You know, when I moved here, I have a bunch of Lord of the Rings posters. I never put them up. I couldn't find a place for them. I chose these anime posters instead for the background of stream. But I was going to put up, like... I have Lord of the Rings posters. I actually like Lord of the Rings a lot. Did you like... Okay, this is gonna be a potential question. Do you like... If you like Lord of the Rings, do you like the Rings of Power? I will not judge you no matter your answer.
But as a conversation piece, while I'm eating my yogurt, you love it. I had a really hard time with the Rings of Power, I'm not going to lie. I did not like it, personally speaking. But I love Lord of the Rings and I like the Hobbits. I'm really due for a rewatch soon. I got to rewatch Lord of the Rings soon. There's a sugar crystal swirling around. He writes amazingly. Which one? Which one? The one I just linked? Like the books are the best? Oh, Tolkien. Yeah. I mean, man, that guy is impressive. Yeah, Tolkien, he is very impressive, isn't he, Bailey? Like the more I learn about him, the more impressive he gets. It was an all night. It's a lot. Yeah. Heeljaw. It's just a question once again. Do you watch the extended versions? Because I found the extended versions have a lot of like awesome scenes that the original does not. You like George? I can't say that I love Game of Thrones. I can say I like Game of Thrones. I can't say that I love Game of Thrones though. There's a big difference between something that's like jaw-dropping, inspiring. I will remember this forever. Yeah? You actually read the Silmarillion? I can't. I never did. To be honest. Yeah. I'm older now. If I was going to watch the extended versions, I think I would have to watch them like realistically. I'm probably going to have to do like 2 hours, pause, 2 hours, pause, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Game of Thrones, it was a show that helped bridge fantasy to real life people. And that's important because there's a lot of people who don't watch Star Wars or don't watch Lord of the Rings, but they watch Game of Thrones and it got them into the fantasy landscape. Because it was, it was shocking and brutal, but it was kind of meant for normal people. It wasn't meant for geeks and nerds. It was kind of more meant for some normal people. The acting in Game of Thrones, some of the best acting of all time. Like the acting in Game of Thrones really sold it. The show itself was kind of slow. It was a little boring. It was good, right? But it was a little boring. A little boring, let's be honest. Have you seen the comedy called Norseman? No, I have not. But Haxor, have you seen either of the things I linked? Those are some Star Wars things I really like. There's also there's a bunch of somebody made an animated Darth Vader tribute. Somebody made it. Oh, where was it? There's like an animated Darth tribute out there. I love Lena Headey. Yeah. The Norseman was really funny. What is it about? Let me see. Norsemen. What's this? End year 2020. All in all, a Norseman. A sarcastic take on all what's wrong with us today. Yeah? Well, I can't say I've ever watched a Viking time setting with modern day comedy. No, I've never seen that before. Huh. I feel like I've seen a clip of this potentially. I might have seen a clip of this because I think this would be something I find funny. Yeah, I bet you I've seen clips of it, I think. Yeah. Of course I like Vikings. I don't like Vikings. I used to own a battle axe. No joke. I used to own a battle axe. I'm going to put a photo in Discord right now, okay? Listen, I'm going to put a photo in Discord right now. I'll show you something. I used to own not just a battle axe. I used to own an entire collection of things, okay? You have like 20 Viking tats, really? You want to share any of them, Sonny? When you get a second, treat yourself. All right, bet. Here, Thailand stuff. I'll put it in cool cosplay stuff. An old photo. I'll put it in the cool cosplay section of Discord. Okay. An old photo of my weapon collection. Because I used to collect fantasy blades. One of them is a Lord of the Rings reference, as a Kit Ray sword. Kit Ray made amazingly beautiful swords, and they were mostly inspired by Middle-earth. Not direct references, not replicas, but just actually just some amazing, amazing swords. Here. This is Young Awu right here. I'm sharing this here. I'll show you right now. Let's take a look at it. Here. Wait, let me see if I scroll over to Discord. I gotta make sure I'm not in somebody's random chat. All right, bet. Here, look. Let me go to Discord. Cool cosplay stuff. This is what I was talking about. Look at this. Boom! 17 Workshop. Wish you luck. Good luck. Yeah, let's see. Warrior, Tank, Unholy DK, Rogue, Hunter, and me. Could be good. Wait, you did a shoot for the PUBG? Yeah, I did. I did at one point. That was when I worked for Garena in Thailand. That was, so by the way, I owned a little battle axe. Not a good quality one. The thing with all these weapons and stuff is they don't all work like this. Like, you can't just hit people with them. If you hit people with this, they'll get hurt, but it was sharp. It wasn't blunted, but it was not stable. Like, this headpiece would fall off. This was not a well-built axe. It was not full tang. So the metal part ends right there. It's not full tang. That, like, there are some, that sword right there, beautiful katana. Best katana I ever owned. That one it stood the test of time. Like, I would chop chairs up with this thing. That was good. There's a batleth from Star Trek. Yeah. There's a double-headed spear that I named, that had a name for it. This is the Kit Ray sword right there, Silver Soul. This is my pride and joy, actually, this weapon right here. I couldn't fit everything on me. There's a steampunk dagger. There's an actual military knife right there. Extra little thing. Doctor Who socks just to top off the Doctor Who socks. Doctor Who's an amazing show. Ichigo's Inner White Hollow Sword, Kenpachi Sword. There's another katana. There's a flail right here. There's an energy sword from Halo, obviously. Good stuff. Yeah, the PUBG. This was a while ago. Yeah. This is the PUBG shoot. That was cool. Dude, you know what the problem with this shoot was? Do you want to know what the problem with this shoot was, T-Muck? I had to hike up a mountain wearing this armor. Why the fuck did they put the armor on me before the hike? That I always wondered about this. They could have put the armor on me after. But they put the armor on me before the hike. We actually went to location for this, right? Have you seen the Forge Master making Maladeath, the Ruined Blade? Maybe not. No, I have not, I don't think. I used to watch Forged in Fire, but I haven't seen any of the recent stuff. Why'd they put the armor on? Because this is an actual mountain. Like, that's Photoshop? That's not. Just to clarify, this background, I think that's Photoshopped. This isn't, though. We were actually on a mountain. Like, this ground, that's not Photoshop. This is Photoshop, the fire. But this is not, like, we actually hiked to location. But then the problem was, I had to hike up in that, which is really tough. I like this look from last month, too. This one was cool. I thought this one would turn out great. The statue look, this was last month. This was a recent one, the most recent one. Again, not photoshopped except the actual eyes, because I can't wear contacts. I'm not good at contacts, so the eyes are photoshopped, but the rest is not. I thought this stuff was really cool. There's actual moss on my arm too. Like, that's real moss. Like, that's not Photoshop. That was actually attached moss to my face and arms. I thought this one was cool. My favorite one ever will always be the very first thing I ever did. There's some cool looks like this, right? Which is not trying to be attractive, but just like, wow, this is no Photoshop. This is zero editing whatsoever. This is zero editing on this photo. All right? The actual edited shot has different color eyes, different color teeth, etc. Obviously, these horns look better. But yeah, this is a not editing, right? Yeah. And this was the first one I ever did. This was like 6 years ago. That was awesome. This was my favorite shoot ever. What kind of yogurt are you eating? All right, listen. The healthy kind. Yeah? The healthy kind. The very healthy one. Is Greek yogurt. It's plain Greek yogurt. With condensed milk, sugar, and chocolate protein powder. A lot of condensed milk, a lot of sugar, a lot of chocolate protein powder. I didn't want to eat today. Okay? I don't know why. I just had a day where I was like, I don't want to eat. So I was just like, why would I eat then? That's all. There's days where I just don't want to eat food sometimes. I'm like, okay. Delicious. All right. Anybody want to do keys? If I eat that, will I get an 8-pack too? Oh. Well, Danny, look. My fitness is pretty good right now. My fitness is pretty good. I'm actually feeling pretty confident. I'm like, okay, listen. I'm pretty happy with my body, but I've been gaining a lot of weight, which is cool for muscles. Not so cool, right? You know, for the 8-pack. The 8-pack is much more of a 4-pack right now. Okay? I'll get the 8-pack back whenever. But as of this exact moment in time, I will be honest, the 8-pack is a lot more like a 4-pack at the moment. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, but instead of it being like cut like it used to. Because I'm like actually, 4-packs of Namkon 1. Well, yeah, it's just like basically there's a can here, a can here, a can here, and a can here, yeah. I would say that I'm just a lot thicker than I used to be, Yeah, I mean, so it's the funny thing is, Heel Jaw, I'm almost positive you're stronger than me. People misunderstand fitness very much, right? Like, people severely misunderstand fitness. I've been working out for like 12 years, and I used to work as a fitness model. I've never been that strong. I'm not a very strong person. I got a genetic joint condition. I do have a genetic joint condition as like a part of an excuse. So I'm kind of default, like not that strong. Like all my joints go boop, 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 boop like this. So, I have some issues with my body anyways. But but yeah, I'm just a little thicker right now. I still have some abs. I still have some, kind of, but I'm definitely thicker. Like if you take a look here, my body shape doesn't get cut in anymore. You can see some extra padding, but I have some abs. You can still see the outline at the very least. At the very least, you can see that they're there, kind of. Okay? And when I stand up, you can also see my cute raccoon behind me. The amount of condensed milk that I put in this certainly does not help that, though. It gives me nice feelings, though. It gives me nice feelings. I like it. Delicious. It gives me energy to stream. All right. We can run my Pally's key, which I think is a little bit, right? Yep. We can still do something. Dungeons. We can either look for a key that we need, or we can just run my 15. Doesn't really matter at this point. You think they'll just take me? Do you think by any chance they'll just take me? I don't have a lot of crests yet. We can try, I guess. Pally is actually good. Pally good, if you want me. I can just apply for some stuff, I suppose. Just see if I get into anything. I would like resilient 15s, because my last few 16s got all a little bit bricked. Oh, sweet. Okay. We can just do this then. Hello. Hello. I don't do a ton of damage in workshop, for example, but we can still do all the pulls. Hello. Heeljaw, question for you. What do you play in World of Warcraft? What do you play in the World of Warcraft? Are you cross-service? I am Frostmourne on my Pally. My Pally's in a Grand. But yes, I play OCE. I play OCE or NA. It doesn't matter. Both of them totally fine with me. Both of them are A-okay. Ooh. Ooh, birds so cold in temperature. Now that I've obtained the sugar, I actually don't feel hyper. I get, weirdly calm. After consuming a violent amount of glucose,
I get weirdly level-headed. I'm just like, wow. And life is good. Life is amazing. There's no need to worry. Things are good. Nice. Disc Priest, Resto Druid, Arms Warrior, Low Gear. Gotcha. I'm still giggling at the Apple liquid ass thumbnail. T-Muck, I thought that was pretty funny too, actually. I thought about deleting it. I was like, I looked at it and I was like, is this too much for Discord? And then I was like, nah, it's funny. Post sugar clarity, Growl, for real though. So wait, Growl. Are you actually Ben Quantai? Like, are you actually Thai or are you a Farang who just was born and raised here? I can send a picture if you want the runes, but a lot of them are on my chest. Only if you want, Sony. I get curious because I don't have any tattoos. Right? You're Thai. You speak English like perfectly. Did you go to just international school, or did you ever like go travel elsewhere or live in a different country? Like you're obviously like, you know. I would not have assumed. I would not have known. First can do all. I can get kicks. I can get kicks. Can we invis the pack before third? This is the route that I really like for this. I've always been here just mostly self-learned. Because are you self-learned? And you speak this well? Okay, keep in mind, Growl. So I was married in Thailand. And like my wife and a lot of the Thai people that I know who were born and raised here, they speak English better than I speak English. So you saw it more yourself. That's actually awesome. Straight up, a lot of the Thai people I know speak English better than me because I forgot most of my English. You know? We'll need to invis. Or can just take on 16. But if we can invis that, it's pretty good. I can trade people invis pots. I love my Fizz route on Druid in the Discord now. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I love seeing people's tattoos. Wait, what's this? Furry friends? Oh, is this the hike that Shego went on? He's a very good boy. Echo is a very good boy. He's an 8-year-old husky. Dude, Shego, does he walk without a leash? He doesn't need a leash or anything? You just have a way with animals, huh? That's amazing. I love my Fizz route on Druid. What do you mean your Fizz route? Oh, I could trade people pots if they need otherwise. Okay, so if we lose this by less than 20 seconds, it'll be because of this. Oh, Fizz comp. Yeah. Gotcha. Physical comp. Bag shape on your arm and a huge raven on your chest, a lot of the runes. I know that Kitty, for example, like I went to get Kitty's last tattoo was on her arm, yeah? And I went to go see the process because I've actually never gotten a tattoo before. I have scars everywhere. I have scars, Sonny, mostly because I was a stupid teenager and I used to fight with weapons and swords and stuff. So if you look at my body, like a lot of times it's hard to say, but there's like a scar right here, yeah? Like that's from a knife at one point. And then I have like scars, like I have one like right here. And like one right here. Like, and there's one like here and like a few other places. So those are my tattoos. Each one tells a story about the times that I was stupid as a teenager. You know? Going right on pack before last boss. We actually don't have a skip for that. So we need to invis. Or take it. Battle scars. Yeah, basically I got battle scars. They're not as cool as they sound. Like, they do have cool stories, but most of them are just really fucking silly. Like, come on, man. Wait, how long have you been in my stream, Moon? You should know this about me. Like, I have one right here, yeah? I have a scar. I can't show you it, okay? But I have one. It's, like, right there. Yeah? There's one. It's basically, like, right on the glute. It's, like, right on the butt. It's, like, right there. Do you know what that's from? It's from a sword, but... You want to know what it's from? I'll tell you what it's from. You're like, damn, that's cool. How'd he get a scar on his butt? You know what happened? I was 17, and I was just doing a workout, and I was holding blades because I was trying to do cardio like this. But I was just like, like this, right? I was just running with 2 swords in my hand because it's much cooler to run with 2 swords in your hand. It's much cooler to run with 2 swords. So I was running like this, and I just slipped. And I went, whoop. And I just slipped. That's all that happened. I was alone at home in my room, I was 17. I was in my studio apartment in LA, and I was just trying to do some cardio, and I was holding 2 swords because why not? And I slipped, and I went. Poof. That's literally what happened. That is actually literally the story. All right. Did I miss the feast? I totally missed that feast. That's my bad. I'll eat my own personal food then. Sec for aggro. Yep. Did somebody say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? All right, bet. Ready. Yep. I'm all good. I won't die this key. The question is not whether or not I'm going to die this key, right? It's just like... All right, we got to do something. You need to add something more to the story. Okay, some of them have cooler stories. Like there's one on my hand here. Like, this one's probably the coolest story because it actually teaches you something about sword fighting, too. Slipping while having... Well, it's okay. Well, listen, Growl. I was not the smartest child. I gained some intellect over the course of my life, but I wasn't exactly that smart as a kid. Shield right now. Boom, taunt, and here. So we have the first gather, which is perfect. And then I toll right now for threat. I will bubble if I have to. But what I want to do is I want to shield one of the far ones. Boom. We have 2 shamans as well. Yeah. I'm going to bubble now so I don't have to worry about dying. And then I can just be looking for all these kicks. I can get this one immediately. This one is mine. Got it. I think I hodge it now because my kick got a little inted. What? Okay. We had a lot more stops that we could have sent. We might have... It's okay. We have 2 shamans. I might die here eventually, though, because I'm not geared enough to live this on my own, most likely. Because I already bubbled. We needed to kick, though. Is it Brazil? Okay, we coordinate. So, I coordinate. Coordinate, Shami stops real fast. I think I only saw 1 cap. Do we all cap at the same time? Oh, it's not Brazil. Damn it. It's not Brazil. Oh, damn. It's not Brazil. We missed, like, one of our shamans did not use Thunderstorm or anything. Out of curiosity, let me see. Oh, yeah. We had 1 shaman miss. Gotcha. We had 1 shaman just miss their kick. I was gonna shield it, but then we had like an int on that. All right, bet. Well, I guess I could split that in the future for pugs, but it should be fine with double Shami like this. We didn't have. All right, GG's. Sorry about that. For a key, I could have split. I have a stupid mentality while tanking that I use my big defenses or bubble. It means that I failed somehow. No, it shouldn't be like that. Like, you kind of have... Like, there's some tanks where, like, on Bear, right? I hold SI for as long as I can. On Bear, I do that. Oh, Org's in here? I'll come tank it. On Bear, I try to do that where I'm just, like... I don't do... Like, I try to hold SI for as long as possible. Hello. We had... Still, so I figured. Just news. Proud dad moment. My son has made it to state finals for speaking Indonesian. What? That's cool. All right, that's cool. Man, I couldn't imagine being a dad. I don't have children, as far as I know. Next time. As far as I know. How old is your son? That's cool though. That's cool. The sugar gave me clarity, but only for a moment. Is that a Presevoker? Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's a Draktyr. It's a Draktyr. He's 7, so grade 2. You only have 1 kid or multiple? Imagine playing M+ with your kid. Well, I mean, Fieso, that's like half the reason to have children. You have 3. So basically, you'll have a full team for M+. You just need it's like a heavy investment. But think about it like this. In World of Warcraft 3.0, you're going to have a healer, a tank, and at least 3 of the DPS spots filled. Well, would you say it's better to craft gear instead of leveling hero gear to max? I only have 2. Yeah. Okay, so crests are infinite right now, Monaco. It kind of depends on how much time you have to play. Like, how much time you have to play really does determine this. As in, if you have a lot of time to play, then you can just full send your crest on whatever piece of item you want. Yeah. If you don't have a lot of time to play and you want to min-max, then basically you want to only send upgrades on mythic track items, yes. Fish, herb, mine for you, and then you can do M+ with all the gold they make for you. You could do that too. Yep. My brother used to make me sit in Alterac Valley for him. That's what my brother used to make me do. He used to make me sit in Alterac Valley. The classics. Yep. Absolute classics. My camera got a little inted earlier. Second. There you go. Whee! Now you can see Naruto in the background and the lights that I set up. The sugar high is getting me, but I like it. Give me more. Give me more. I need to stretch though. What time is it anyways? 6:10. For dinner, I'm gonna eat some tuna. Like randomly, I'm gonna eat a brick of sashimi. That is what I want. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I feel like. Theater of Pain. Do I have a portal up? I do. Dragonflight. Shadowlands. That's the one. But I can feel myself getting tired already. I'm playing AV and OG Classic WoW like 6:30 a.m. Yeah. The same AV and seeing the same names. A core memory heal. A core memory indeed. Oh, man. Let me go get some actual water. I need to hydrate a bit more. What's up, Charbs? How's it going? We're getting our pot pally up. For once, you will see me drink normal water, because I think I might be good on salt. I'm not sure. My body's doing some weird stuff. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, to be honest. I haven't figuring out if I need more salt or what I'm missing here. Or what I'm missing at this moment. Can take all. All good. No problem. Kill Bloodhorn before third. Plus 25. A plus 25 Theater of Pain. Yeah, I'm just going to crest farm and a plus 25 Theater of Pain. No problem. My bear is a much easier time taking all of this, but I'll make it work. Project Snarf. Theater of Pain came back this season. So we're in a Shadowlands dungeon, but no, it is not Shadowlands. Nope. Nope. Oh, so the plus 25. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Shadowlands, was it season 4? It was Shadowlands season 4 where we had Junkyard. And I think didn't Junkyard go to a plus 37? Like on the MDI or the TGP, it was like a 37, yeah? Wait, you should have warned me. Whoa. I love joining a key and the first thing I hear from my friend in the key is, oh, I should have warned you. That's my favorite thing for sure. That always fills me with confidence, you know? Oh, I should have warned you. I'll just shield this ad in. Prop Pally basically makes us pull, like, you don't have to worry about this ad casting, right? Wait a second. That's a Holy Pally. Wait, we're playing with a Holy Paladin? Okay. Sure. I don't think I've seen a Holy Paladin. I've seen like 2 Holy Paladins this whole season. I have not seen many Holy Paladins. I can sack this. Okay, he has to die before this next one. Make sure we kill the Bloodhorn before the next one. I get this kick. Oh, my Pally is very not immortal compared to my Druid. Feels weird. Season 4 was the Junkyard. Yeah, the Junkyard went up like crazy high, though. Yeah, we could do the whole thing. It's okay. There's like one scary overlap on the Searing Death, but that's it. It's not that hard to do. As long as your tank can control it or your tank will live, then it's fine. It just depends if your tank will do it, right? I'm gonna thanks so much for the conversation on the connection tips. I gotta try exit lag out. Yo, you're welcome. If exit lag doesn't work, they should have a 3-day free trial. If not, seriously consider just spending a little bit of money or gold in game to buy the server transfer and see if that works. I mean, I'm so glad I did it and just sent it at one point. You're welcome. Come say hi anytime. I appreciate the chance. I never get to speak Thai on stream. Also, I need to practice my Thai so bad, dude. My Thai is actually really bad. I've lived here for so long. I should speak better Thai. Hear me out, though, okay? I should speak better Thai, but I don't speak Thai that well. I've been trying. I really have been putting a lot of effort in. Okay? I first take the Searing Death cast, and then I bubble. I spoke better Thai the first month that I lived here. Like the first year I lived in Thailand, I spoke better Thai because I had no foreign friends. And when you move to a foreign country, but you don't know anybody, you end up speaking the language. Because, like, you have to speak the language, yeah? Like, you have to. It's not a choice. Because you won't be able to communicate with people otherwise. But then the problem is, I eventually made friends who spoke English, and then I just started speaking English. And then when I got married here, my wife spoke English, so we just spoke English. And then I just stopped speaking Thai. And then COVID happened, and then we stayed home. And then I worked from home, and then I literally just didn't speak Thai for about 5 years. So now I have to, like, remember everything. Which is tough. You still married? Nah. December. I have 1 divorce under my belt now. Manage that. Well, it's one thing to move to another country, but another country to move to another country. Doesn't speak your language alone. Heel jaw, honestly, it was one of the more spontaneous decisions I've ever made in my life because I didn't actually plan to move here at all. Like, I actually didn't plan to move here whatsoever. I had like a tiny little suitcase with me and a return flight booked. I just canceled it and didn't go back. Been here ever since. I think that one thing that I've always had, because I had a really tough childhood, heel jaw. Man, like, my childhood fucking sucked. Let me tell you, okay? I know a lot of people have had tough childhoods. A lot of people have had tough childhoods. So I'm not saying, like, mine's worse or anything like that. But the things that I had to go through as a kid, it was tough. It was tough for me. I made it work. Hold up. I gotta stop this shoot artist guy. There you go. This one little king's here. It's pretty affordable here, yeah. It's definitely affordable. It's one of the nice things about living here. It's not the only nice thing about living here, but it's definitely nice. And shit, and that's exactly why I had kids. Yeah, to try to do better. I don't die to this. Actually, Prop Pally is pretty tanky against this because you can block every hit. That's nice. This one will just bubble. 100% next travel destination, but it takes so many fly hours. It is very... So the flight is the most expensive part. You live in Sweden. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, if you ever come here... Whoops, I got a clip of that. If you ever come to Thailand, yo, let me know. Because I'll give you some suggestions. Just hit me up in Discord or something. If you actually come to Thailand, like, let me know. I've lived here for a long time. I know a lot about this country. I don't know actually that much because I don't like going outside, and I'm kind of a gremlin who stays indoors at pretty much all times, but I know something about this country, at least. I'll give you some suggestions. Hi, Gre. How's it going, Gre? How's it going, Gre? What's the weather in Greece right now? It's the weather in Greece. No, I've left the house a little bit, Nap Boy. I've been more social recently. I have. I've been working hard, man. I've been working hard. I've been more social. Watch out, watch out. This guy kind of hurts because I can't block. So I'll need my healer to watch me a little bit here. That's a good job. Thank you. I've never been to Greece. Is it hot in Greece? I would be more social if I'm needed, but I'm from Brazil. People talk with me everywhere. Are people very chatty in Brazil? Curious what server are you on? I swear I've seen your Pally. Oh, I played my Pally a lot more last season. This season, I kind of started him like last week. Like, I literally started him last week, by the way. Like, I actually... Like, my Pally is kind of brand new this season. I started him borderline last week, so he has like 500 more crests to farm out still. I can bring him to 15s and 16s, like, it's fine. I don't do a lot of damage. If you look at the damage meters, particularly on this when I'm holding Sentinel and I'm holding all my cooldowns, my damage is rough. Like, I do not do a lot of damage on Prop Pally right now until I get more gear and change a talent or two. But for now, it's chilling. It's like another world here. You're, like, waiting the bus and someone starts talking to people. Really? But sometimes I wish, Nat Boy, that I had moved to Brazil instead of Thailand. Alright, try not to trigger this real bad. It's all good. Oh, my Pally, I'm on... So, I was on Sargeras before. Let me bop this, because he's going to die. He immediately procs his cheat death, actually. And I'll sack this one. So, I was on Sargeras before, but now I'm on Nagrand. And my Pally's name is Awu Pally. Pretty much all my tunes are named Awu something. Awu Warrior, Awu Pally. My Druid is Awu Iwa, etc., etc. I can put a shield on somebody. The mage is in trouble here. I can lay on hands him if he needs it. If one of these guys starts dropping really low, I don't mind lay on handsing them, like right now. Got him. I raided with the Star Guild in Dragonflight. Which one? What was the guild you raided with? I think Sargeras was it Mentality or something? I think I raided with Mentality. Was that Mentality on Sargeras? Maybe. Oh, no. First of all, that song haunts me. That song haunts me. When I first moved to Thailand, I didn't have any actual work, so I just, I didn't have any work when I moved here, right? Cool. Pull 3. Good. The guild's toxic. The song is toxic. Am I streaming full-time? No. I'm not a full-time streamer. I only start... Actually, I haven't even been streaming for 1 year, Carls. I'm kind of new to streaming still. Next month is 1 year of stream, which is pretty wild for me to think about, by the way. Isn't that crazy? I can't believe it. I actually thought about this. I was like, next month in July, I will hit my 1 year of streaming. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I got a lot of viewers. Oh, I get the number is higher today than it normally is because I was raided by Poa and Rain. So they brought all the high key peoples over. But yeah, Twitch has been doing really well. It's awesome. The thing about Twitch for me is the success of the channel is cool, but there's something more important than that. Like growing on Twitch and people finding me, like that stuff is really cool. Don't get me wrong. Like that's a nice feeling. But that actually, can I tell you what really matters to me? Like it was really tough for me at the beginning of this year. I'm not gonna lie. Like I really liked being married. I was actually like my lifelong goal was to be a good husband. Like all I wanted to do was like be a good husband. So it was a hard thing for me to have to get divorced, right? So I got divorced in December. That's when I really started streaming. Before then I would do like, I'd stream for a few hours here and there. I kind of wasn't super consistent with it, but in January I was in a rough place. Like mentally, part of the thing about living in a different country is I don't have my family here. Like I don't have an external support system. So I didn't have a lot of friends because I only had my wife. And so that was a big diff to me. Like that's a big deal. And it was a pretty tough time. But stream helped me tremendously. Like stream made the world of difference for me. It was unbelievable. Because I would just hop on stream. Like I didn't want to be left alone with my own thoughts. I don't know if you've ever been like that. Like something's happened in your life where you're just like, hey, look, I got to get through the day, but I kind of can't think about this. Like if I think about it, I'm going to get overwhelmed and I'm going to get too stressed and it's not going to be good. Do you know what I'm talking about? So sometimes the right answer is not to solve the problem in front of you, but just literally to get through your day. Like sometimes that's all you have to actually do. Just get through the day. And that's kind of how I was in January. Yeah, it's a sucky feeling, but you know what? I've learned a thing or two in my life and nothing is impossible. You can feel as overwhelmed as you could possibly feel, but the truth is that that feeling does not last forever. So you just have to see the next sunrise. And things do change inevitably. So stream helped me though tremendously. Stream made the biggest difference because I turned on stream. I was on stream. I would just like wake up, do whatever work I could do, and just literally I would just turn on stream and I would just stream for like 14 hours. I did one stream was like 16 hours, I think, like 15 hours or something. Because I canceled a lot of my work. I was pretty depressed. So I just turned on stream. And that validation that I got, because like people were like, "Hey, we like hanging out with you." And I was like, "Really?" Because my wife just left and I was wondering if I was even a cool person and do people like me and should I change and blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like genuinely. Like I was just, you go through all the thoughts when you go through any sort of breakup like that. And I just felt kind of bad. Yeah. And so people coming to hang out with me on Twitch, I was like, damn, I literally got more support from Twitch than anywhere else. I've never had that much support in my life, kind of. I'm close with my family. Like my parents supported me, but they weren't here. My mom came out eventually, but like, you know what I mean? They weren't here. So yeah, we can do the 4 pull here. It's fine. I'm prop pally here. This one. I'd lust this though. The question is, are you happy now? I have made tremendously good choices in the last 6 months, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I still struggle a little bit sometimes with how different my life looks. It's just a very different thing. I lived in watch out, please. Wait for me to gather. Watch aggro. Because I went from living in a four-story house, with dogs and a wife, to a 1-bedroom apartment, like by myself. So there's a lot of adjustments still, and I think that is going to take even more time, like maybe even a whole year, to really kind of adjust to that. Prop Pally can help with this. I got it. Boom, got this one too. Prop Pally gets all the kicks. So I would say, Sonny, I'm a lot happier now than I was. Whoops, one kick goes off. No, I got it at the last second. Nice. One more. No, I don't have this one. Ooh, it was close. Okay, not 2 though. 1 is fine, 2 is not. Almost. Got this kick there. Dude, Prop Pally is awesome, but you have to game it. Basically though, for me, I've been through a lot in my life, and the one thing I've learned though, for real, one of the biggest things I've learned, right, is just, did I make good choices going through all of this? Because that's what matters to me. At the end of the day, that's actually what matters to me. And he started eating really bad, and now he's sick again, etc., etc. I don't think anybody would judge me for that. Like genuinely, if that's the path that I decided to take, I don't think anybody would judge me for that. It was a pretty rough divorce. Like it was not handled well on her part. I was just sort of there, and I was just like, what? Like it was a very tough time. So I didn't do that though. I took my health extra seriously. I got myself in the gym, and I was like, I got some stuff to work out. But I did it positively. I went to the doctor, and I was like, I'm going to spend money and take care of myself. Like, I'm going to get a health checkup. I haven't gotten a health checkup in quite some time. I was like, I'm going to get a proper health checkup at this point. Do we B-res this? Maybe. So I was like, I did the opposite. Instead of relying on temporary fixes, I was like, nope. It's going to hurt, but I got to progress. Like, I have to make sure that whatever happens from this point, I got to move forward, not backward. And I did. And I'm very proud of this guy hurts a lot, by the way. The healer's doing a great job at the moment. And so I made sure of that, though. And I'm like, look where I am today. I'm stronger and fitter than I was 6 months ago. I made choices to be social. I've dealt with some health stuff, but I found a solution for it. It's like good for me. Like, I'm super proud of myself. So that's my answer to am I happy now? Does that make sense? It's not exactly a traditional way to look at happiness for sure, but it's the way that I choose to look at it. Because the only metric, I like the idea of eudaimonia. Have you ever heard of this term before? It's a Greek term, eudaimonia. It basically says that happiness is not a temporary feeling, but rather like something that you get from overcoming hardship. Yeah, never again. Yeah, I think one's enough for me, Gio. I think one's enough. Love to see you playing the Pally again. Haha. It's feeling really good. I just don't do a lot of damage with the current build I'm playing, but I'm tanky as fuck. Like, I'm tanky as fuck, and I can still do all the Pally stuff, which is awesome. I feel, like, really good on Pally right now. I feel very tanky, which is the biggest thing for me, is, like, Pally's kind of squishy this season. So, my damage is lower for sure, but I still have the ability to just get pretty much every interrupt and do, like, all the utility that Prop Pally can do. Yeah, it's the control. Like in this dungeon, for example, I can just do so much for kicks. The next area is like a perfect instance for me. I'm going to sack, like I can sack the mage right now because he's in risk for dying. Like he could totally die right now. He's already procced his caught. He took a half bleed. There might be another leap. If he's not dodging it, he'll be in trouble. Where are we going here? That guy will bubble taunt. This guy I will taunt from range. I got him. I got him. Here we go. Oh, what's up, Roland? I said good luck to you early. Oh, that was you. That was on your priest. That was your priest. I didn't know who that was. I couldn't remember their in-character name. Hey, if I ever forget your in-character name or information you told me on stream, don't hold it against me. I have a fucking terrible memory, okay? I have a really bad memory. I'm in trouble here. I got dwarf. The healer had sack on the mage. I had to lay on hands on the mage. This one, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Ooh, nice tier set proc. I've never told you my in-game name before. Oh, fantastic, because I thought I just forgot it. Moving fast. Nice. Yeah, Prop Pally has all the control, the kicks and stuff. It feels like a good tank if you can make it work. It's just my damage is lower. Like, my damage is lower, you know? Just randomly saw me in Dorn. I'm in there a lot nowadays. Actually, since I've been playing my Pally, I don't have to spend as much time waiting for queues, which I really like, to be honest. You're the worst monk in WoW? No way. I don't believe you. I guarantee you there's a worse monk than you. In fact, I guarantee you that there's no way you're the worst monk in World of Warcraft. Run. Horse, 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 horse. Yeah, nice job. Can't be the worst monk. Do you like your Windwalker monk, your Mistweaver monk, or your Brewmaster? Punchy Cuff's the name. That's me? No. Just remember, I was one time in a guild. What's Mistweaver? Haha. I was doing a Cinderbrew earlier and I got meleeed by the first boss somehow. It's never happened to me. Tank already attacked him, so he had no clue. Was it like close to the beginning of the fight, or was it right after a phase? My only thought process was the tank very far away, because I don't think that's ever happened to me tanking that fight. Oh shit! I bubble. No, I'm alive. I thought I dodged that one. All right, my bad. This is the 250 ping coming back to bite me on a slow ass pally. That's what bubbles for. That's what bubbles is for. It was in the beginning, but after he'd already attacked. It's possible that the tank just had loose threat. It is possible to have a loose threat on that fight. Okay, I can sack or bop somebody if I need to. Let's see. If the mage is low here, I will bop. Boomy doesn't get one tapped at this key level. Oh, so he procs his cheat death instead. That works. Right here, actually. Nice. Boss is dead. Our timer is... Our timer's tight. Our timer is tight right now. Our timer is really tight. If you've been on your bear there at 50% life, you just press frenzied and wham. Yeah. Bear is like super tanky. It's just Prop Pally, like Bear can't do this. Bear can't do these kicks that Prop Pally can do. We have to push. We can do it. I don't know, actually. What's our damage look like overall? Oh, our damage is low. Our damage is quite low. I don't actually think that this is doable. You'd have to do every platform in 3 minutes. Maybe? Like, we have 2 freedoms here, so we can do this as fast as possible. I have a feeling I can freedom the mage. If you freedom somebody, they don't take this cast, by the way. Very good tech. So I can freedom the mage here. And we go like this. I think this key is kind of over, yeah. I know my prop alley is a little low, but my tank damage is not... It's low, but it's not like crazy low. It doesn't make up that much time in the key. It's like a small difference. The healer's doing a pretty good job healing, I think. I'm off healing a little bit. I'm helping out, but... Yeah, I actually don't think we have the damage for this. We already did the last pack, but we would have to, like, kill this. Oh, and it's bugging for me. Okay, good. Maybe, you know, like, right? We can finish it, then. Finish for Crus. Keep in mind, these platforms, I can kind of get all the kicks, which is pretty helpful. So I can sort of giga pull these platforms to an extent. If he sends beam there, he should have held it for next pull. Probably. But you know what? We'll finish for Crest. We'll finish for Crest. It's a good question, by the way. Sonny, if I asked you, are you happy now? What would you say? What do you think? Usually hold shield to be able to interrupt things. Oh, I hold. I like being able to kick shit. So my Divine Toll is going to kick that. Kick this, kick that. Depends if there are important kicks or not. Like, if there's no kicks in the pack, you can just send it. But otherwise, I'd recommend that you hold. Blinding now. Hodge this. Oh, it's DR'd already. That doesn't go off, don't worry. So you have to do all the next platform. Like, I wonder if we'll be within a minute. Maybe it's possible at this key level that you can make this work. Go left. If we pull both of these together, maybe. And, no, we can't lost it, though. I'm not happy right now. I just lost my job 6 months ago. Ah, that's it. Sometimes it be like that. We have to do both. I think even if I did do this pull and we did it successfully, which is wild. Okay, so I shield this one to group it. I kick this volley. I can hodge this one until I know I can kick it for sure. Got it. Never do this pull if you're not prop alley. Or like maybe a VDH with big kicks. So many kicks. Each shield is a kick right now. Whew. Not to do it as brew. I would not recommend. I cannot in good conscience tell you to do this. I'll show you something. I'll show you because we made it. I was like, oh, that was like you look at that pull. You're like, oh, that's not so bad. I want to show you something. Okay. I don't like brew right now. I think that as a challenge, I could try to play brew. I'm not very good at it normally, though. Happiness is fleeting. Be happy with the knowledge that you can combat difficulties that many may crumble over. I agree with that. Honestly, Heeljaw, though, that's the story of my life. Rather than think, oh, you know what? Like, rather than just be like, huh, I'm so happy right now. I have this absolute faith in myself. Like, you asked me, how did I just randomly come up and move to a different country? Like, that's a good question. It's a genuine, because it's not easy, right? I didn't know anybody. I didn't have any connect. It's not like I knew people in Thailand. They were like, oh, come visit. And then I decided to move here. It's not like I planned it. So, in that case, how did I do it? I have an unwavering and almost borderline unreasonable confidence in myself. I mean that too. Like it's borderline unreasonable. But it just comes from the fact that my childhood was fraught with so much adversity, but I overcame it. But I won. But like but I won, right? If you beat the next boss in like 2 minutes, I think you should be able to time. Well, we can get to the last boss with like 3.5 in Lust. So we technically have like 3 minutes, give or take. I don't know, maybe big single target. Maybe Fire Mage is like really good single target. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I mean, like, cause like you know those stories you hear about like, cause I was just so when I say a very difficult childhood, I don't necessarily mean situationally. I was actually my family is fucking awesome. Like, I have great parents. Like that's not what I meant. I didn't mean like I had like a troubled youth where I had a rough family. Like, no, I had a great family, but medically speaking, I should not have made it. Like I was, you know those kids. You know what I'm talking about? You know those. You know, like you ever hear the story about like little Timmy? And you're just like, oh man, little Timmy has a 3% chance of surviving this. You know what I'm talking about? You know little Timmy? So that was me as a kid. Like I was little Timmy. Like the chances of me making it through a lot of the medical things, like that's kind of the example I give because people don't really understand. They're like, oh, I was sick as a kid. You know, I had this really bad fever. I almost didn't make it for a week. I'm like, that's a totally different thing. Respect. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm talking like, we did fight this boss pretty well. Yeah, I'm talking like a level of, I'll lay on hands the healer just in case. Like I almost didn't make it for like 5 years. You know, little Timmy taking up resources. Well, I'm glad little Timmy got him because now little Timmy's here. My name's not actually Timmy, by the way. Actually, it occurred to me. Oh wait. So basically, though, but like because I went through all those things early, and that was really important for me. That was so important. Like you know, sometimes like you can have a really rough childhood, and you can just be like, damn, this sucks. But at the same time, no, I'm actually so happy that I went through that shit early because I made it through. But then because of that, it gave me this just absolutely indomitable perspective on life. It gave me this idea. I was just like, damn, I can do anything. Like, if I can overcome the things that I went through as a kid, I can literally do anything. There's nothing holding me back. That's what I believe. Yeah. And I had a lot of hardship. So I'm in a slightly wrong spot. I guess I normally do that corner. Timer's cooked. Oh, yeah. Timer's super cooked. But I'd like to finish for Crest because I need about 500 more. And I've been in some keys today which we have not timed. And I really should just be doing 12s, but I find 12s to be kind of boring. So I'm doing this instead. I kind of can't vibe with 12s. Like I have a really hard time vibing with 12s. I'm also congested for some reason. I will say that if I was on my bear, I might be like technically if I was on my bear, I might be able to save this timer, technically speaking. Like cuz we'd have significantly more time if I was on my bear. Like maybe like an extra minute. Or if they had a VDH for the buff. Mostly I'm not playing no offensive trinkets at this point. But I just need like 8 more item level. 8 more item level will help a lot. Doesn't make crazy difference, but could be better. We're only like 30 seconds off. That boomy death there, it was relatively close. I think you could do this boss in like 3 minutes with Lust. All good. There's not a problem. Oh, shell shock. I feel like I should have had more coffee this morning. Lust it and bust it. Damn. I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch, Learn. Don't think you're allowed to do that. Pre-Word of Glory. because you can spell block this hit. I wish Warrior could still spell reflect this. That was so OP when they could do that. How many kicks do you think I'm going to have at the end of this dungeon? I can't help but notice your incredible focus on health, and as someone who's never had to really combat health issues, I can't help but notice your incredible focus on health and noticing the feeling of your body. Compared to me, I don't notice anything about my body. So you know what's funny, Heelja? One of the things, so we didn't know this when I was younger. This is something I only learned later in my life, yeah? Like, I didn't know this when I was younger, and it's why I had so many health problems. I didn't get diagnosed until I was 23, which is crazy, because if you don't have any health problems, you don't actually know. A lot of chronic health conditions go so far undiagnosed, it's insane. Like, people can be spending literally years waiting for a diagnosis, you know? Like, close key. I don't think we'll get this, Sam, and that is okay. At least, Sam, you know what the good news about this key, Sam? I'm not healing it. I've decided effectively that although I kind of like it, my Resto Druid just for, like, I'm not meant to be a healer, man. My Prez, yeah, I can heal pugs I can heal like a pug thing. We're going to be off, obviously. Pretty close. I don't think I'm meant to be a healer. I'm too chill. Like, maybe if I was locked in, maybe if I was, like, super locked in, make a DPS. What would I DPS as, though? The problem with DPS is there's a few DPS characters I would totally play. But there's a problem with the few DPS characters, which is that most of them that I want to play, like, I would play Hunter. I like Hunter. I like the way that Hunter plays. I like the way that Warlock plays. But Hunter doesn't have a tank or a healer spec. Moonkin? I don't really like the way that Moonkin plays, which is the problem, right? Like, I like the way that Pally plays. I can get almost every one of these kicks. Where on my bear, I'm like, oh, freaking out. I'm like, oh, shit, are these kicks going to go off? Like, is there anything I can do? I can hodge this one here. Warlock for life. Yeah, there are some very dedicated Warlocks out there. I mean, we have Arson, right? Who's, like, I play with him sometimes. And he's been playing Aflock nonstop forever. That's all he plays. He just likes Aflock in particular. I want my nugget of advice about noticing body shit. Oh, that was a really good nugget too, Heelja, because this is something this is a very difficult thing to learn, and I swear most people do not understand this. But there's actually a whole rant to go on. It's very, 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 very interesting, and it's going to be a big deal in the coming years of physio and whatnot. Like, rehab is going to start using this concept a lot more. It's very important. GG's. I finished that key with 81 interrupts, by the way. Like, Prop Pally, I will say, I might not do a lot of damage, but holy shit. That, I mean, you know, 81 is pretty good. 81 is pretty good. I need some more gear. Okay, the health advice is like this. It's not health advice. It's just an observation that I made. Because when I was sick, I got diagnosed at 21, and I have a connective tissue disorder. And the doctors told me when I was diagnosed, they were like, hey, look, this is a degenerative condition. Like, we don't know exactly what's going to happen, but for whatever reason, you're going to have, like, this could be really bad. Like, you're 23 right now. If you keep going with weightlifting and trying to be strong, realistically, by the time you're 25, like, you might be in a wheelchair. Like, we don't know, but this is a problem. You know, that's what they're saying. And I was like, shit, okay, all right. So they were like, look, take this seriously. Here are the interventions we have available. Here's what you should look at. Here's what we know. I was like, okay. So I was like, damn, all right. I'm like, fuck, okay. It's just Resto Druid can't save anybody, Sam. I basically have no external and no shield. That's the thing. I have no external or a shield. If I Iron Bark the tank, and Iron Bark's a 20% DR, it's not that big. It's really, like, I have no external. So Resto Druid requires my team to actually use defenses. My Prez can do more. If I see somebody about to get hit, I can do whatever. The health thing, though, is interesting because I went on a journey to try to heal myself because I didn't want to accept the fact that at 23 my physical life was just over. That's what I was being told. Like I remember that, and I was really depressed. And I was like, okay, shit, I can stop working out. I can figure out a different way to live. Like that's my favorite thing. But goddamn, I can figure it out. Like I was knuckleheaded. I was like, I can make a choice here, and I don't want to be miserable. And I'm gonna figure out a way to still be happy and thriving, etc., etc. Right? Like I was like, I'm gonna make this work. So I was very determined. But that determination didn't get me anywhere. For a whole year, I was like, I'm going to do everything I can. Did not help at all. I got worse. From 23 to 24, I just got worse. I was in more pain. I was taking more pain medication. I was just like on the next pill, on the next treatment, on the next thing. And then I was on biologics, and then I was on immune suppressants. And then I was like, well, your immune system's acting up, so we got to put you on this. And I was like, okay. And I was getting this procedure, and I was going to that hospital, and it was just like, okay, look, listen, this is rough. And around 25, I actually found somebody who can help me. And that guy changed my life. He literally, I went from like this is the path I was on. You know, I was like, ooh, I'll put this up a little bit. All right. So this is like a story time. This is actually really important, man. This information, I swear, people don't understand how important this is. So I was like this, and then basically I just went boop in about 3 months. I was like, everything's bad, pain, and then I went boop in about 3 months. Because I finally got the right information. And one of the biggest things was, when you want to treat something and you want to actually fix a problem, like a genuine problem, the goal is to not think about the problem. The goal is not to be like, well, every day I'm going to attack the problem. No, you don't want to have the problem. So if, for example, you have a shoulder that's dislocating all the time, a lot of that is neurological. If there's something wrong with the brain axis, or even if you have like a condition which you might know of, like a more common one that's not as rare, something like a multiple sclerosis, or something like this is the way to solve fibromyalgia or chronic fatigue syndrome or these types of things. When your immune system is basically just going, wow, like this, the more that you think about it and the more you take notice of it, the more you lock it down. So the goal is to never think about your shoulder. If your shoulder is the thing that's giving you unbelievable pain for unbelievable amounts of time, the goal is to not think about your shoulder. And so one of the things I had to learn was actually to ignore the signals from my body, because the signals are wrong. Like, I can't trust them. So actually it's very interesting, because you're like, you develop so much sensitivity. Yes. I was hypersensitive because I was in pain all the time. And I was like, well, God, I didn't want to be in pain all the time. So I was like, but my brain, the thing is, you get this box and you just get narrower and narrower and narrower. And all of a sudden you could do this, and I could eat these things, and all of a sudden I can't. And then 6 months later, I'm like, well, maybe if I take this out of my diet, I'll feel better. Oh, I'll just try this. And then 3 years later, you're like, well, I don't eat this, or that. No problem. And then 3 years after that, you're like, well, I'm trying the diet where I do this, or I'm trying this for my health. And it's like, that's a loop that you get in. It snowballs real quick. So the funny thing is, there are a ton of people who just like drink Red Bull and go to their construction worker job and then eat a donut and drink beer, and they have no fucking health problems. So what the fuck's up with that? They never think about their health, and they have no pain. They lift heavy things all day. They work in manual labor, and they just drink Red Bull and beer. And they literally, they just like, what? And but they have no problems. And you're like, well, hold up, wait a second. Wait, why are they okay and I'm not? I'm doing fucking everything. All right? Exactly. That's what I was going to relate it to in a second, Sloth Bear. But so because you look at them and you're like, wait, is my body that different? Is it just genetics? Like, am I just a different species? Because that guy over there, he doesn't do shit for his health, and yet he has no problems. I'm over here, and I'm like, look, I've been vegan for a year. I cut out sugar. I do no dairy. I don't drink anymore. I maybe have one drink here and there, but I'm doing everything right. I started doing ice baths. I do this. I do that. Like, you're just going, and you're like, but what's the result of that 5 years later? If you're still doing all those things, it's not successful. Does that make sense? Like, that's a different way to look at health, and it completely changed my opinion on what recovery is. Recovery is not like, well, I have this problem, and I'm just on a good day. Recovery is I've never worried about my shoulder forever. I haven't thought about my joints in years. I don't have to because I fixed it. I don't have a problem anymore. I used to have a problem, but I don't have the problem anymore. And you got to understand the history of it, because the depth of me saying that, you don't really process it. You're like, well, you know what I mean? Like, you in your head, you're probably like, well, maybe the problem wasn't that bad. My problem is worse. It's like, then you're just alienating yourself. Trust me, it was pretty bad. But now I don't have the problem anymore. Yeah, my joints are fine. Isn't that cool? What's up, Muzz? What to do? I'm kind of bored right now. Am I talking about what happened to correct the issue? You said you found... Yeah, I found this dude. He literally was just like, in 3 months, it was fucking terrible. It was hard. It was really, really hard. I found this guy. He absolutely saved my life. If I never found him, if I didn't find his program, he was based out of the UK. If I didn't find his program, I would have been completely degenerative. Yeah. It's just his information was so different than anything I had ever heard. He helped me understand he helped me understand so much about my body that I literally just did not know, and nobody told me. But there's a whole way of understanding, like, what is a connective tissue disorder? And he knew. What is fibromyalgia? And it's like, this is what it is. And I'm like, what? But I've been to so many doctors, and I spent so much money, and I went to the specialists, and I did the thing, and I've been doing this for 5 years. And so why did nobody tell me this? And he's like, they didn't know. And it's just, that program, basically, literally, like I said, it was just like this, and it was rough. I'll show you. Let me see if I can find something, man. I saw this video the other day. It was like a holy shit. I think it's a photo. Let me see if I find it. Let me see if it's on favorites. If not, I'll have to look for it. I used to take so many medications and supplements because I thought I needed to. It was unreal. Let me see if I favorited it. Hopefully I favorited it. There should be a photo in here. I don't know if I can show it. I'll have to check real fast, make sure there's no like prescriptions showing or anything, but yeah, hold up. I think it's 15 Rookery time. Somebody needed that earlier. But my point is that when I decided to actually throw out all my meds and get off of them, it took me about 7 months to go through withdrawals. But god damn it, dude, I filled up, I think it was 4 black trash bags. I think it was 4 trash bags that I filled up of all of my supplements and medication that I threw out. It was like 3 or 4 trash bags. I mean, trash bags. Not like little trash bags. I mean like trash bags. I just was like, no, I don't need this anymore. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. It was so many. Yeah. But yeah, so basically, nowadays, I went out with them recently. They recently came to Thailand. Those are my UK friends. He was the one who helped me. And I've kind of stayed in touch with him ever since I did his program. And then now he's here. And so when I go out with them, we're all sitting at a table or something. And I'm just like, yeah. The Wrestle Druid build is different than people doing 20s. They're just boomy. It's different, right? Don't get me wrong, Sam. It is different. I'm going to keep key rotting. All right, bet. You want to do 15 Rook, Sam? Let's go. So it's a different build. I greed damage a little bit. The only issue is if people take a bunch of unexpected damage, I don't have a way to save it. Like, he sounds horrible. 15 Rook? Nah, it's not bad. I need some of the other 15s to actually get 15 Resil, because my key went down to a 14, but it doesn't matter because I'm just crest farming anyways. We should have gotten how many crests from that? Oh, 1 off an upgrade. So we're upgrading. I need both trinkets to go to max. So we need how many more crests now? Oh boy. 70, basically. What's the name of your druid? A Woowiwa. I bet you with the coordinated group, it works just fine. Like, it literally wouldn't have a problem. I think that the main issue with it, Sam, is that if you're on single target, you have to actually heal normally. And sometimes I greed and I shouldn't. Like, if I just healed normally, I'd be fine. But on AoE, you can use the build. I need a 14 Flood for Resil. If I find one, I'll let you know. I actually got accurate about my intake today. I had a donut at lunch and energy drink for breakfast, and I'm drinking a whiskey at the moment. And are you healthy? Like, you good? You good, Heal Jaw? Yeah. Why wouldn't you be? Like, all the stuff we think we know about nutrition doesn't actually apply to a mass scale. It applies to some people, but not everyone. Oh, shit, dude. I haven't had YouTube chat open for a while. Oh, no. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know when you commented, but I didn't have my chat open for a while. Hello. Lightsmith Sentinel, Moment of Glory. What am I seeing, Sadra? Yeah. You have a 17 theater, timed as resto. Yeah, I also had DK. I mean, I was healing it earlier today, and I was actually fine. Like, it would have healed it, though. Yeah, I know it was a double DK with you. Oh, wait, it's his YouTube chat. No, I just forgot to open it because I need a second monitor. I'm going to set it up soon. Okay, listen, I'm going to set it up soon. I'm heading out. I'll have to do some dishes, head to bed. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, heal. Enjoy your whiskey. Oh, what are we doing? 15... There you are. OCE ping, okay. Let's see what we find. Silver Hope. Dispriest. Hello, Cleve. How's it going? How's it going? Yo, if Ricardo, if you're still there on YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at looking at YouTube chat. I'm very, 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 very bad at it. Kizana. Frostmourne. Who's this? Can we just take them? They're fine. There's three. There's a 3 stack right there. Can we take them? Is this Razil? It is, right? Let's just take them. I'll take a Prez Evoker. I like Prez. Oh, because we'll never get one shot. Exactly. Yeah. Correct. Hey, woo. Hello. Pretty good. Pretty good. Your guild name, by the way. Bearded Dragons? I actually really like some stuff about Blood DK. I meant, no, not Blood DK. I meant like real, like actual DK. Oh, is it Rookery? All right, let's go. Double DK? Oof. No, double DK is like a healer's wet dream. To be fair, I feel like I healed it pretty well. Sam, even if I didn't have double DK that key, I feel like it would have been okay. I just need to know. I need to stop. If I play the Resto Druid build, the truth is, I probably just need to stop showing off as much. Yeah. I think that's honestly, there's a few points where I try to greed too much, thinking, well, somebody's going to press a defensive or somebody's going to help me. And I don't think that's the case. Like, I should not be trusting my DPS as much on my Resto Druid. My Prez Evoker is like, expect no one to help. And that's a much better mentality for healing pugs. Do I have any flasks? This playlist, please? Of course. It's the Lord of the Rings Lo-Fi. Probably my favorite one. I normally play this on stream. Always at least once a day. This one. That one. Oh shit, I'm still huge. I forgot. Yeah. Dude, well, it's because I was going to tank it for people today. But I was going to tank it. And then first boss sounds like hell. It's, well, okay, first of all, people always send defensives on Mighty Smash and not Searing Death, which sucks. Like, literally today, I couldn't heal. The thing is that we were dying to Searing Death. And as well as the fact that so it's one of those things, Sam, where I was kind of being blamed for the third raging going off on a Searing Death, and people didn't have any defensives. And I was just like, what do you want me to do? One of them, I was standing in bed. One of them was my fault. Let me get a flask real quick, and then we'll send it. Ready, check. I got 2. Alchemical. I should send flasks over. I actually have a bunch on my druid that I could send. Okay, go. Ready. Oh, hold up. You do your 15. Not mine. I'll get my key up later. Maybe I'll play a rep for something. You know the mechanics and shit. You're a good healer. When I heal, the problem is that I just like I'm like okay. Hello. When's your Shadow Priest arc? Shadow Priest, huh? Probably. I was watching. Oh, heads up. You should see me play Prez. Have you even played with my Prez Evoker, Sam? Have you? Wait a second. After this poll, have you played with my Prez Evoker? I feel like you've played with him once or twice. I don't remember if it went well. Yeah, of course I'm doing rank 2 flasks. First of all, it's a 15, and second of all, I'm broke. I need more gold. I'm not one of those rich people. Gold Zen was here today earlier. He literally makes gold all the time. Fallsight said he had 84 million gold. I know. I have rank 2 flasks. Oh, where's my bird? Not really? Right. You know, here's the thing, right? At some point, how's the 84? I don't know. I'm so much better. You got to understand that me playing Resto Druid with you is like I've never played it before. Hello, keyboard? I've actually like literally never played it before. Like I'm just learning. Like I did like a few keys before I actually played it with you. As in, I don't know what I'm doing. But my Prez Evoker, I'm like on top of shit. As long as I'm not trying to stream and chat at the same time. Which is normally what I'm doing, unfortunately. Because my Prez Evoker, the main issue with that... Listen, the main issue with my Prez Evoker is that it's kind of hard to play. It's not impossible. Like, I feel so confident I can heal everything. I feel confident. But I don't... you have to set up, you have to do all this extra stuff on Prez that you don't have to do with other healers necessarily. And it's just like, okay, if I'm yapping and I'm streaming, I'm going to cast a Spirit Bloom, and then I'm going to stand in something I'm not supposed to stand in, etc., etc., you know. Well, you watched me heal, you played with me in the 17 with Zorthus yesterday, didn't you? Weren't you there for that? Yeah, you played with me in the 17. Didn't I heal that? I healed that literally perfect, except for one death, if I remember correctly. I'm thinking of re-rolling Prez Evoker after your video. I'm like 3 points. Yeah, if you're a 3.6 disc, obviously you can play. Well, you can. So can you play it? Yes. You're still gonna need reps though. No matter how experienced you are, Prez just heals differently. But at least you understand. Like you understand very clearly then ramp timings, etc., etc., etc. Like you'll have so much information about how to heal keys, when to look. Do you have a UI to track? Hey, are there 2 bolts on somebody? Do I external now? Like, what do I need to do to save the group here? Like, you'll be able to see this just like I'm able to see that he has AMS or there's a bolt on him. Should I sack him right now? No, because he's full health and he's a DK with AMS. Should I sack this one? No, I have a kick. So if you have that mentality already, then you can play any healer. You just need to learn how that healer deals with things. See, as a Resto Druid, I'm like, that kick isn't going off. I don't need to do anything. But then all of a sudden we miss the kick. And the kick goes off and I'm you know, and it's over. You see the problem? Look at the kicks overall. Like my prop pally won't let a lot of kicks go off, so that's fine. But the idea is, like, I don't plan for the kicks to go off on the Resto Druid, and so that's kind of where I run into trouble a lot of the time. So here, for example, he has greater invis, which is nice. Your videos are so educational. I'm glad you like it. Well, did I make a Prez Evoker video at one point? Did I actually make one? I should play more Prez. Every time I think that, though, I'm like, I should play more Prez. My prop pally damage might be a little low right now. The top? Was it a good video? Oh, shit. I didn't pull that. Was that a spatial paradox? I was going to pull this with the next thing. I'm a prop pally. We could do it with the next pull. So I'm looking for that kick that almost went off just now. Oh! Did I play it well? That was probably one of my first Prez keys of the season. Like, literally, that was actually maybe the very first Prez key I did the whole season. I'm good. Who's this on? AMS. Oh, I don't even remember that. Was it... Did I die? Did I do well, PD? wait, I don't remember that. wait, what? I actually don't remember that I posted a Presvid. I used to play it a lot more competitively, but that was back when I actually healed. So it was a different story back then because when I'm healing more often, I really know the damage patterns so much better than I know them right now. So that it gives me a different appreciation for the dungeons because a lot of healing is just reps and knowing, hey, this is damage pattern here or whatever. Dude, prop heli is so good. Prop heli so good. Oh, I love it. I had so many good stops there. Nice. Look at the interrupts overall in this dungeon right now. Look at the interrupts overall. Right there. I'm gonna plant. I believe. That was a good AMS IBF greed. Do 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 do. I just don't like that this build does no single target damage. I feel like my AoE damage is like acceptable, but my single target damage with this Pally build, until maybe I just get more item levels, dude, it's so low. What's up, Roic? I used to have a friend in WoW, his name was Ro. But I never asked him if it was like row your boat gently down the stream, or if it was like delicious, yummy, flavor pop salmon roe. Because I fucking love salmon roe. Every time I order sushi, which is not anymore, but when I used to order sushi as a treat, I had this problem where I was like, dude, I want to be cost effective because I want to get as many salmon sushis as I can. But then I also, bro, that was a weird thing there. But I want like as many salmon sushis, but then I also want the salmon roe sushi. And that's where I ran into trouble because the salmon roe sushi is expensive. It's like 3 times the price of a regular salmon sushi. Why don't you order sushi? I don't eat from restaurants anymore. It was one of the things, remember I was talking about my health earlier and like some of the changes that I had to make and some of the things I had to understand. One of the things I had to understand was I used to be so strict about my food. I was like, yo, I'm allergic to everything. And I'm like, no, I'm allergic to one thing. I'm literally only allergic to a single thing. But that single thing causes so much chaos and destruction that if I have it, I'm allergic to everything. Right? It's just because gluten. Like, I just have actual celiac. Like, it's not like I'm like, again, it's not like, oh, my tummy's a little sore. I feel kind of ill. It's like, dude, I'm like hospitalized with a fever. Like, I get so sick and it takes my stomach months to recover. Like, not weeks, not days, like months. Like, if I accidentally eat gluten, and it's just, there was to a point where I was doing so good, and I was like, wow, I'm feeling good, I can work out, I'm feeling strong, and then bam, I would just get violently ill, have to cancel all my work, and I'm just like, shit, I have a headache, I feel bad, I can't do anything, like, it's so rough, and eventually I just made the choice where I was like, because I was like, okay, obviously I'm gluten-free, but I couldn't avoid it because I would still eat things from outside sometimes, and there's just, sometimes they put things in and they say it's gluten-free, or I just don't trust anybody when they make food. So I just stopped eating outside. Haven't been gluten. Haven't accidentally consumed gluten in like 2 years. It's been a long time since I last had that happen. But I just don't eat outside. That's the sacrifice. The sacrifice is that I simply never eat outside. So I don't get to enjoy restaurants. I don't get to enjoy, if I want sushi, I'll just make it myself. That's basically one of the sacrifices, but I will say, never being sick, never being that sick, because I get really sick. To 100% worth it, not even a question. Like, it's not even a question to me about whether that was a good decision or not. That was one of those decisions that seems kind of shit, but actually was like probably one of the better things I've ever decided for my life. So yeah, I haven't eaten outside food in... There are a few things I know I can eat, by the way. I can get drinks outside. So in particular, I can get drinks. I can get ice cream. There's a few ice cream places I know are safe. Funny enough, you know one of my go-tos for outside? McDonald's chocolate sundae is gluten-free. And it's an international brand, so I trust it. Because it's an international brand, I can trust it. So McDonald's chocolate sundae, I can get bubble tea, although I don't always trust the bubbles, depending on the brand. So sometimes I just get actual channel, which is like a Tai Chi or something like this. Can sack this one. Ardent this one. I managed to pick up a champion bomb suit trinket. Protection Paladin feels a lot better now. I wonder if I would like that trinket. I don't have access to it right now. I'm just kind of playing like this right now. I like my House of Cards window. Feels pretty good. Are we parasol skipping this? I didn't ask. Let me see if they know what to do for that. Boop, 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 boom. Parasol? Can we parasol skip it? That trinket is good defensive. It does drop your DPS a little bit, but the truth is that tanks should just focus on living anyways. Tanks should not worry about that. Like, you should be focused on living as a tank. I think it's kind of big bait sometimes when tanks feel like, oh, but I gotta do damage. It's like, yeah, but most of the time until a certain key level, if you just do adequate damage, like, you don't have to min-max your damage that much. If you just do adequate damage as a tank, you're going to be fine. Yeah, if the tank dies, it's GG. So I feel like tank should be, like, Pug tank should make way more decisions about playing bomb suit, right? But that's off topic. I did that as a resto druid in workshop because I was worried about living the third boss. You can do that. You're allowed to play bomb suit. There's nothing stopping you. There's literally nothing stopping you. You're totally allowed to do that. Here, I'll pull one crusher with this. Okay, I'm going to watch these kicks here. Whoops. I be-res the healer. I bubble myself. I'm ready to lay on hands the mage. Oh, I just missed that lay on hands. It's okay. I still have another lay on hands here. That means I'll still have it. He's got TD on him. I kick this. I almost had that, actually. That would have been a great save from Prop Pally. I'm going to look here. I'm going to lay on hands the healer. Yeah. Make sure he lives. And then I can actually die on this pull as well, so I'm going to now watch my own health. I Ardent now. Boom. Dwarf Racial as well. I want to kick this far guy in. I'm going to run out of defenses pretty soon. Wait, we're focusing right now. I was running Vexy's Pit Whistles as a while. You use what you got, you know. I got King's back. It's not going to save me if I get hit too much of the back, though. We kited too far back a little bit. Okay, we made it. We made it. Good job. Hard pull, hard pull. Nice recovery. Good recovery. Good recovery. That's why I played Lightsmith, by the way. I may have said in an 18 priority video, it said bear damage will help time the key. Yeah. I think... Can we parasol skip, by the way? I'd love to. I was going to let my healer start drinking, but he seems fine. Okay. I think that tank damage, it's not that it doesn't matter, because it always technically does matter. Like, let's say, even in a lower key, if you ever miss a key by like 10 seconds, then yes. But here's the thing about tank damage. A lot of times when people try to do tank damage, they greed the tank damage. And that means they might have to pull around their cooldowns or whatever. That's a weird thing to do. You should almost and always be pulling around your DPS cooldowns. You min-maxing your tank damage is going to be the difference of, let's put a number to it, okay? Let's pretend there was a number. There isn't, but let's pretend there was. Let's say that it's 500k. So let's say the difference is you doing 2 million overall versus 2.5 million overall. Fair? Let's say give or take that range, yeah? Your DPS getting optimization on their cooldowns because you can route around them, etc., etc., is going to be something like 1.5 million. You want to play as a tank. The best thing you can do overall for your dungeon is help your DPS do more damage. That makes sense? So if you can do the utility, if you can do the kicks, that's why normally it's a healer job to do things, because point for point, global for global, a DPS's global is going to do so much more for the team. I sack because he's about to die. A DPS's global is going to be so much more valuable than a tank global, even if you're min-maxing. Makes sense? So let's say, for example, you have to reduce a pull in the dungeon. Not worth it. Well, let's say that you can do every single pull identically. You don't have to reduce anything, but you can just be big tank damage. Sure, it helps. but only if you don't have to make sacrifices. Like if your healer has to burn an external on you because you're greeting damage, and then a DPS dies because they didn't have that external for DPS, not worth it. Not worth it. If any point it costs the key, not worth it. Does that make sense? Does that answer the question? You got to understand just number-wise that a DPS does simply more damage than you do. And that's okay. Like, that's good. Like, that's the whole point of having DPS roll versus tank roll versus healer roll. I, as a prop pally, would rather be like, look, I'm going to play a little bit more defensive, and I'm going to make sure I get all these kicks. Like, this right here, see the kicks in this dungeon? That's awesome, man. That makes a big difference. That means my DPS don't have to worry about kicks and stuff. Excellent. Because now they can just blast. They're going to do way more damage than me anyways, no matter what I do. I think that's a better way to look at it. That being said, it's still fun. It's a fun thing, you know? Prot warrior can, but again, this is an example. If you're a really good prot warrior and you know exactly how to game your damage, sure. If you're a prot warrior who's in battle stance and dies, not worth it. If you're a prot warrior who says, yeah, I can do a lot of damage, but you know what? I'm going to split this pull. I'm going to do that pull over there. I'm not going to pull big like this. Not worth it. You should have been in D stance. You should have been not greeting your damage. So it only works. It's the same thing when I play healer. The truth is, I as a tank player, I'm really good at this because I have history as a tank player, you know? I've been playing tank for a long time. So that's my, you know what I mean? Like, that's my thing. That's like the thing that gets me. Like, I understand tanking very well. Healing is, I'm not a healer. Like, I'm just not, I dabble. I just play it sometimes. But as a healer, I think, well, you know, I want to greed my damage. Like, I can totally get this cast off here because surely we'll get that kick. Surely we'll get that stop, and my DPS won't take extra damage. Incorrect. My DPS are definitely going to miss that stop, and we will absolutely take extra damage. So I let people die sometimes. Not worth it. I should have been out of doing damage. I should have been prepping healing faster. You see? Because that's not worth it. Even though I'm blasting on my Resto Druid. The truth is that when I play Resto Druid, I should probably way more often not be blasting. Because point for point, their global, if I let them die, was so much more valuable than anything I could have put out. I know that. I still want to make it work because that's my mentality. I just like to min-max. Like, I'm like, well, yeah, but let me do the best that I can without letting anybody die if this should work. It might not. I need practice. That's why normally I only heal on my Resto Druid with, like, resilient keys. Yeah. Can we do it? If everybody knows how to do it, let's do it. Does that make sense, though? Like, that's my mentality on how you should focus on this. If that makes sense. Can I double Ascendant? Do we need to for time? I don't think we need to for time, to be honest. Okay, let's bubble so nobody has the threat issues. I don't think so. I think our timer's fine. I think we could wipe with that, so why don't we not do that? So even for right now, I'm like, okay, I could totally live double Ascendant, but if I pull that, there is a chance we lose the key. And if I don't pull it, we're probably going to win the key right now, you know? So I'm like, oh, let's just go with the win condition. It does great damage without sacrificing anything. Blood DK is pretty good. My only problem with Blood DK is it does not provide a group buff. Keep in mind, so Daryl says Prot Pally can do big dam, but if you're playing Templar, there's a big problem with it, which is that you might die. Like, I like Lightsmith a lot. Lightsmith, I feel very tanky. I'm not going to die. I feel pretty immortal. On that pull earlier, right, that big pull, I know it's only a 15. I'm not that geared exactly. I'm not min-max yet. I'm getting there. Though. But I lived it, right? We lived it. I was able to res the healer. I was able to do off-healing and get the kicks and stuff. I felt like pretty good about that. So that was an example of, if I was playing Lightsmith, I was dead, dude. There's no way I lived that pull. In that example there. And they're trying to steal all my kicks. Does that make sense? So, I mean, like, it's just a decision I make. Now, maybe as I get more comfortable on Prot Pally, I've played it a little bit more, I wouldn't mind exploring more damage builds. But for now, I just choose the safer option. First time I'm noticing we either live or die if casts go off. Yeah, so, yeah, well, yeah. McGriff, like, so I was healing a 17 top today, and I couldn't heal it. Like, the tank was good, I just straight up, I was like, man, I was on my Resto Druid. I couldn't heal it. Do you know where we died? It was the first boss. We didn't get very far in the key that day. But it was on the Searing Death casts. The Searing Death is when the green circles go out on the first boss. That shit hurts. People don't know to use defensives. We always died on the Searing Death, or at least we had an overlap. They weren't pressing buttons. There's literally nothing I can do. Except maybe, somehow, potentially, have the foresight to... I mean, maybe if I had externaled before the damage even happens, you know? Like something. But there's nothing I can do. Like, if you don't press a defensive, it's hard. Your pulls can be way bigger. That's another big... Yeah, if you can pull bigger at any point, it's more value. The exception to this is Prot Warrior. I do think Prot Warrior is actually able to live keys and also greed their damage at the same time. So that tank, to me, right now, feels more of like a DPS. But even my bear... I feel like my bear does good damn. My bear finishes keys at 3 mil overall. Top or, workshop with like a slower key, like a little less than that. I feel like my bear does good damn. I don't really notice that my bear does significantly less damage. A little bit less on single target. But I think that the game would be better if more people made decisions that were just meant for how can I be a tankier tank. I think that if people made decisions for how can I be a tankier tank, people would feel better about it. Yeah. Also because group buffs. Group buffs matter a lot. Good communion, actually. I don't need any externals here. I was going to offer to... Whoops. That was a puddle. Okay. I can sack the mage and lay on hand somebody if they need it. Oh, he died through sack. Holy shit. Really? He died through sack. Okay, we're all alive. It's okay. It only hits me now. It only hits me. No, just don't pull boss. No boss. Careful. When the boss spawns, just don't pull boss. We have to res. Save a B-res just in case. Yep. Just get knocked back into the wall here and don't pull the boss. Cool. Got it. I think so. All good. Use time. Carrot pillar. Cool. Ready? Let's go. DK left and right. Let's go. Press Evoker can struggle to heal this just a little bit. It shouldn't struggle a lot, but it can struggle a little bit. But we have 2 DKs, which should make this pretty easy. Yeah, don't greed on these guys. Let me take this first one, and I'll keep them relatively planted. This is funnel for my team. We're funneling for the team here. My bubble now, so I can just keep it right in the corner, and then I can move to my corner after this. Nice. Perfect. Sack the mage just in case. Nice. It was a good sack, actually. Good sack. I can dodge this. Very fun as a tank. You don't have to take each one of these if you just horse around. Oh, Sam, do you remember when we had this on 16 or something? And then we missed the... We were like coasting toward a double time. That was a good Ardent there. Almost missed it. And then we missed the pillar twice. We missed it once, and I was like, oh, shit. And then we missed it twice, and I was like, oh, no. Hey, when higher keys like this, do you move that frontal? Yeah. You basically take half of them and move half of them. It all depends. You don't have to take each one, Andy. Basically, if I have big defensives, but it's mostly on the circle. So this is right now, there's going to be circles there. Harder to dodge. So this is the one I take, yeah? Like, I take this one. I just have cooldowns up. But then outside of my cooldowns, I want to dodge. So, like, the next one I'll probably try to dodge. Like, right here. Because there's nothing going on. There's no ground effects. There's no circles. We just back up and then use any movement ability and just go boop. And walk around. That means I didn't have to press Ardent or Kings just in case. Oh! No, not an ad. Holy shit. Alright, hold up. That's okay. I'm good. So this one, I'll just big defensive. Lay on hands. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. Oh, that's how you lose Rookery. Oh, wait. We have a B-res, but we gotta kill this ad. Hold up. Did we get all the circles? That one over there is not gonna... Oh, we're dead. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a reset. It's the only way. Yeah, it's the only way you can lose this key. All good. For a future, just like be super in it. Only way you wipe here. Only lose condition in Rook is to not hit an ad. Yeah, we would have had that like easy. That's the only lose condition. All right, wait for res. Let's finish. I need my crest. I need my crest. Let's finish, please. We're already at the end. Yeah, it's hard to recover though. People normally are like, oh, we're good. Like, we finally made it. We did the key. I actually killed the Adam boss and still timed like accidentally high key. I think not past like a 16 or something. One ad is actually kind of okay. Not with 2 melee because the other melee can't kill it. Alrighty. Pretty much no. I don't know if I've actually been able to live it. I think like maybe on a 15 once or twice. We actually we had a 16 here a few days ago, and basically the answer was we killed the first ad. We actually got through it. One person died, but we B-resed it, and I was like, oh, okay, we're still fine, yeah. But then the problem is we had another ad. Then it happened again, and we were dead. What feels squishier, Pally or Monk? I think it depends on how good you play either of them. Like, Monk can technically live the highest keys right now, Anonymous, but you have to work very hard at it. So I personally think that Pally feels tankier, but I think most people would say Monk, right? Mage go mid. Hold up. Mage mid. Mage should go mid, DK stay. Stay on my side. Monk is very squish one wrong button. In general, in most pug scenarios, Monk is going to be way squishier. Yeah, in most cases, Monk is going to be significantly squishier. I don't know, man. There have been some Pallies I've healed this season who are just playing Templar and greeting damage and just playing for their damage, and they are, like, impossible to heal. Like, they just don't plan their defensives or whatever, right? It's very hard sometimes to heal Pallies. Like, I think every healer knows that. Like, if you play healer this season and you see a prop Pally in your key, you're like, oh my god, you start praying. It's a thing. Is that frontal going? Oh, frontal did go off. Don't miss. Good. I noticed that. I mean, Guardian Druid, the little amounts of... Yeah, so the... exactly. Compared to Guardian Druid, the amounts of effort is insane. Yeah, Anonymous. Compared to Guardian Druid, that is wild. It's true. Yeah, so RFA. Especially in Priory. Hey, that first pull is pretty scary even for me. I will say that first pull in Priory is pretty scary for me. But I think if I play Lightsmith and I play it really well, I bet you I'd be fine. We'll have to see. Let me gear my Pally and then see how well I live Priory. I think the first boss is probably the actual scarier thing. That first boss is... Oh, man. That first boss sucks on any tank that isn't Guardian. Like, on Guardian, it's fine. On Pally, at least, I have Bubble and a Dwarf that I can rotate throughout the fight. But, like, goddamn. Every new dungeon first pull is scary. That's just because people complicate it. Because of the resilience system and stuff, people are like, man, let me make this first pull as hard as possible, because we can always just go again. You know? It's okay, don't worry about me, healer. I know he's a prez. What level key do you refer now for Priory? What do you mean? Can you clarify that, Daryl? I'm enjoying leveling your Prot Warrior. Strictly tanking dungeons for fun. I think Prot Warrior and Guardian are pretty close together. First boss for Prot Pally is so bad. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I just genuinely, I don't know what I'm supposed to do sometimes as a Prot Pally on that fight. And like I'm rotating near perfect, right? Oh, when is it tricky? Oh, it's tricky at any key level because like you have key levels where even at lower key levels, people don't press defenses and don't help your healer, and then you're really in trouble. Yeah. So like every key level is tricky. I think even at like a 12, like if you try that pull on a 12, like it's still tricky. It's never easy. Never easy. In higher keys, so one of the things you do in higher keys is you skip the night. There's a route where you skip the night. Got 16 on my prop. Probably have to roll Sentinel. So that's what I'm thinking. I think if I play Roic, I'm almost positive I'm playing Sentinel this season. My damage is going to be a little lower. It's not a crazy damage loss. Like if you play prop Pally well, it's not the craziest damage loss, but I'm almost positive I'm playing Sentinel this season. Ooh, we're not going to quite make this. Almost. Now we have one more phase. Drink. This one I live. I tanked 15 Priory at like 667. I bet you I could do... But I would need my healer to watch me. I will say, Roic, when you play your prop Pally, what healer are you playing with? Do you play with do you pug or do you have like a random healer? Or like a static healer that you play with? You're pugging it? I think just randoms. I will say that on my bear, I don't really notice it, but on my Pally, I really like playing with an Oracle Disc Priest. It makes me feel safe and cozy. Jeez. All good. No worries at all. Happens. Dude, like, it's tough. It's tough. Yesterday I timed my first two 17s. Congratulations. 17s are pretty solid. 17s are solid. Yeah. I'll take it. I would actually take it, actually. Is there a two-handed? Oh, yeah. Can I have it for ret? Can I have it for ret? Trade. Oh, can I trade you? I trade you for ret. Bis ring. Damn, that girl was smashing me on the face. The worst boss to live was the third boss in Motherload. Were you playing prop Pally? Which spec were you playing, Denis? I picked up the Druid again because actually I was mainly playing Monk, but I reached a place was too much of a hassle. Yeah, honestly, I recommend every tank player just try Druid at some point because you'll be like, wow, I don't have to work that hard. I love it. I can just chill and hang out. You know? Bigger for prop Pally and Prior since they can do reactive healing. So, okay, Roic. Technically, yes, but goddamn does Disc Priest just put shields on you that are your whole health bar. Like, yes, technically, but Disc Priest actually is just like, it's just, their raw shielding, like they don't even need to pain sub you. Their raw shielding is just insane. The level at which they can shield you is actually almost borderline unfair. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually crazy, man. You don't have Resil 15. Wait, no, can I have that? No, give me the weapon. I wanted the red weapon. Oh. Can I have red weapon, please? If you don't need. When it's a good Disc Priest, it feels so much better. It's true. You don't have Resil 15s. All right. I just love Moment of Glory. Hey, I play Moment of Glory. I like it. I feel very tanky on my Pally right now. You have it? Wait, what? Did he trade it to me already? Did I loot a red weapon? Yeah, you have? Oh. Never mind. All good. I'll get it again. I'll find it again. It's fine. All good. I'll get it again. I'll get it again at some point. No problem. I'm not going to use that ring, I don't think, because I don't have enough crests. Ooh, let me go get a snack. I'm not sure if I already addressed, but how do you face mastery over crit for prop Pally? I'm playing Lightsmith, so I go haste mastery. I'm playing Lightsmith, so haste mastery. If you're playing Templar, you want crit. Crit haste if you're playing Templar. So crit haste for Templar, haste mastery for Lightsmith is fine. You can also go crit haste for Lightsmith as well. Oh, you have the weapon? Oh. Do you want it? Wait, can I have it? Target is unfriendly. All right, you want to run your 14 or my 14 up? Which one do you want? Let me do some more. I miss the fact that you were a Lightsmith, pal. No problem. Most enjoyable tank. I think it's pretty fun. I feel like every dungeon I do, when it just looks like this is the Rookery, not have a lot of kicks. But look at this. Look at the Cedar of Pain, man. Look at the interrupts. Like, what? Prop Pally when you actually play it right. And you can save people, too. Feels good. I should get some stuff. Almost time to 17 Cinder with the most scuffed group. 38 is tough. 38 is tough. What do my crests look like now? I got 35 crests, which means I can either send 3 upgrades, which I think I just do, or I can crafts. Do I hold for a craft? What is my next craft anyways? I have my cape up here. I think I just send. I don't want to craft yet. If I'm playing my Prop Pally, the biggest upgrades are just going to be sending all of this up to max. So we can send this up to Myth. That'll be finished on the Cloak, which would be nice. And then, maybe the neck is next. Do Resto Druid keys. Ha 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 ha. I'm playing Prot Warrior, by the way. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, dude, that first boss on Prot Warrior is really tough. That first boss on Prot Warrior is worse than anything. Prot Pally, like, I'll complain about the Prot Pally, but goddamn it, Warrior's worse. Not even a question. We have to trade. No, you get it to me next time. It's fine. I guess Salmon I might either run up a 14 or whatever. Where can I get a good polyspec spec? You can find it in my Discord if you want. I linked what I'm playing. This is not like a high key thing. It's just what I'm doing right now. So don't take my word for it, but it's what I'm using. And I can tell you I feel very tanky. Like the healer doesn't really have to watch me at all. The only issue with this current build is that single target is a little low. Until I get more gear, and even if I did, you can swap RI for this. I like playing Sanctuary. It's how I play. I like Sanctuary. You can technically drop if you can technically do this, but I like my Sanctuary. I like these talents. So I play through Sanctuary instead of Tyrion's, but you could totally play that if you wanted to. I know a lot of Prop Pallys do. Never done a Floodgate on Wrestler Druid. Dude, I know, right? I know. Should we do one? I'm just kind of a little burnt. I just don't feel like I need like a group to help me, Sam. And I was like, you know what? But the thing is, if I need a group, no matter how much damage I do, if it has to be perfect, it's not a good pug spec. I'd rather play my Evoker, which can save things. I'm good at Evoker. I'm not good at Wrestler Druid. Wrestler Druid feels like a new spec for me. I panic. I'm like, oh, do I external this? Oh shit, I have to think like that, you know? Let me just stand up and go get some sashimi. I have sashimi in the fridge. It's a treat today. I only get this once every while, but I got a brick of tuna sashimi. So I'll be right back. I don't mind whatever. It's literally so good. I want this more often, man. It's so good. It's unbelievably amazing. It's just straight sashimi. I just cut it nice and thick. And just eat it plain. Oh my god. I think sashimi is probably my favorite food of all time. That's good. Yeah, it's a nice one, kitty. Oh, I know, Sam. I know. If I wanted them, I'd have to ask around. I don't know. Zan is good. Zan is very good, yeah. Zan is very good. He's on right now. Zan is very good. Muzz is also good. But Muzz already has her Zil 19s. I don't know if you know Muzz or not. He's on right now. Yeah. There's another friend of mine who's like probably one of the best DPS I've ever seen in my life, but he very rarely plays. It's all good. I'll get it whenever. Kitty, how's your new PC? Have you played games on it yet? Sam, when's the last time you upgraded your computer? Project Snarf. Okay. When's the last time you upgraded your computer? 15 years? What? What do you mean you upgrade every 15 years? Next year? Damn. I got mine at the end of last year. I'm not really a PC person, but like, I thought it was every 5 years or something. My PC is solid. Fair enough. 5,000 US? Oh shit, okay. So it's a nice PC. Gotcha. Damn. My previous one was rough. It barely ran well. I would lag so hard in raid every time. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Huh. I was gonna say, buying a computer for 5,000 US dollars 15 years ago, like, you must have been trying to send somebody to the moon. Like, that's like NASA grade. That would be like probably the most expensive computer on the market. Fair enough. I know nothing about computers whatsoever. I genuinely have no idea anything about them. I don't know. Let's see. What are people doing, man? Let me see. A new guitar? Can you play guitar? Can you play guitar, Project Snarf? Yeah? I wish I could play guitar. There really isn't that much better riz you can have than somebody comes over and you're like, let me just sing you a song. And you play guitar and sing. That's like amazing. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Sure. Maybe, Sam. I don't really mind. I could probably wake up for like a few keys. Sure. I could. I might be a little tired. Let me go wash this plate though, because my hands are now sashimi-y. So let me go wash this plate and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, should we see if we can actually find anything? I don't know if we will. We can try. And if we can, that's fine. I also don't mind. I'm a little tired today for sure. I need some more. I just didn't sleep last night, so I think I could always end a little early tonight and then just come back tomorrow. What's this? Oh, you want to apply? Okay, okay. You invite me and then we can apply, sure. Is there anything even listed? An 18 floodgate. 24-hour stream, Dark Zool? Oh, man. Don't think so. 17 priory, apply whenever. Oh, dude, I'd have to heal, though. Is it Resil? I might mess up. Like, I might need a few reps. I can actually resto that, though, sure. Technically. Oh, shit. I can heal. Okay, fine, fine. I'll heal. I can do it. Sure, I can heal. I might need a few attempts. But I can do it. Take it. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, I didn't get invited. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello. Depending on route. Okay. My route. I may need a few reps, but pretty comfy. We have 2 DKs. Depending on route, I may need a few. I think it should be fine. Pretty comfy. Just like first night. First night, if we take Hurts. I'm assuming, or are we skipping? Okay, let's see what the route is. The route will make a big determiner. Can you make food that's a close approximation to the gluten equivalent? I just don't do it. Yeah, I kind of... There's a world learn where it's like, I kind of tease myself by doing that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I end up teasing myself too much. I'm like, I want the thing, but it's not a real thing, so I just feel kind of bad. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I sort of tease myself into it. I don't like that. I'd rather just not eat it and just be like, you don't get to eat this. It's basically food edging, correct? Click. Are we flying there? All right. Ooh, pretty mounts. My favorite. Dude, yeah, I was supposed to ask her if she would... I want to go over and bake with her. I will literally take stream off to go bake with her. I'll cancel stream that day. I'll just be like, no, and I'll go bake with her, but she didn't respond. She might be too busy. She's moving across the countries. But she did say at the very least she would give me the recipe, right? A baking stream? Bro, maybe Muzz. Do you like baking? Muzz, do you like baking? Also, Muzz, do you think I can Resto Druid a 17 Priory? We have 2 DKs and a mage. We're pretty tanky. If there was going to be a comp that I could Resto Druid a 17 Priory, it'd be this one. Like, you know what I mean? Like this... You like cooking food? Is Druid fun to heal on? The way that I heal on it, Dark, is one of my favorites. I like it. My only issue is that I cannot external people when they need it. That's my main issue with it. To the degree where if I really didn't care about my damage, I could change this trinket. This trinket is... I wish I had a mythic... You know what? Is with 2DK? Yeah, I mean, that's like my dream, you know what I mean? Because I could just keep Life Bloom on myself and the tank, and then I'm fine. Tank can soak up all my healings. My Resto Druid right now, the way it works is I have Smart Healing. And the problem with Smart Healing is the same thing. So the problem with Smart Healing is if my whole group is low, I don't do tank healing. And a good tank should know that and prepare. But basically, like, on all the Paladin pull, right, the way that I heal on Resto Druid, and I was very Smart Healing based. So if I have 2 DKs, my tank gets way more healing. And it's way easier to heal the few targets who actually need healing. So it's like, if there are 3 squishy people in the group, I'm in trouble. If there are 2 very tanky DPS, I can make a lot more of a difference. Does that make sense? So this comp right here is pretty good. The root will be interesting depending. Is the tank decent? The tank doesn't have it on 17. I think it'll be fine. Let's see if I can do it. It'll be an accomplishment for sure if I can manage to do this. I'd be pretty proud of myself. I know this dungeon pretty well. It all depends on how awake I can get. And I might lock in a little bit though. We might lock in just a bit. I'll play some pumped up music in the background. Maybe some like all I know is that there are 2 things. Number 1 is if I really wanted to push keys. Like Sam, let's say that next season you were like, hey Woo, would you like to tank some of our push keys? Like early on. I would be like, listen, 100%, but I gotta do it off stream. Like I play worse. I know this about myself. I can yap. I play worse when I'm on stream. Clearly, there's like a 20%, there's just basically like a 10%, at least 10% loss that I take when I'm on stream. You know, I'll make more mistakes because I'm reading chat. I have 2 chats open. I'm looking at YouTube chat. I'm looking at Twitch chat. I'm talking to people. I'm fully yapping. It's much harder to do keys like this. So if I was ever in a situation where, or Muzz, if you were like, hey, look, Muzz, you were like, yeah, you want to do some 19s? I would ask you, I would say, hey, can I do them on stream? Which means you should know that I might make a mistake. But in general, Muzz, all the keys you've done with me, I very rarely make a mistake as a tank. As a healer, all the time. Fucking all the time. As a Resto Druid, every key is a mistake. Every key is a mistake the second I start Resto Druid. But as a tank player, I don't make that many mistakes. I don't tend to. Like, I don't feel like I flop that often. You have to tank on stream if you want to push higher healers. Yeah, basically. Like, I know my prez, right? Yeah, like, you know, as a tank, you're fine on stream. It depends. There are some mistakes. Like, when we were doing that floodgate, Sam, I made some very, very silly errors or some small optimization things where I could have moved this faster. I could have grouped it faster. I could have, you know, pixel stacked that a little bit better, etc., etc. Small optimizations could have been made. All right, I'm ready. Yep. We can do this. There's a question of whether or not I actually play around F-Low, though. I've been wondering about this, if I should actually just be playing Overgrowth instead. I feel like I should. I was thinking about this, right? Yeah, don't tend to be. Let me just play Overgrowth here. What do I have it on? Control right now? I want to know Shift. Shift right is here. Control right? I don't love control right, to be honest. I'm not going to play F-Low with this key. It'll give me another global. Dark Flame Cleft is the only one. And I did make a mistake in that, if I remember. I made one mistake. I got clipped on the edge of a circle. I did. I remember that. I got clipped on the edge of a circle. That was just a silly ping. It was like the very edge. That was silly. I remember that. Yeah. Okay, so no F-Low this key. I don't need it. That one, well, it wasn't me. That was my one mistake. And then the other things were just, I think Candle King, wasn't it? Which embellish items do you recommend? For what, Victor? For Resto Druid? That's actually a good question. What am I playing for Resto Druid? Did he link a route? Are we skipping the first? Instead of 17, start from there? Oh, because I'm not really that concerned about it, Sam. Wait, do I even have an embellishment? What is my embellishment? I have binding and binding, but then I suppose... Oh, that's fine. I'll look at it later. Oh, yeah, we're not skipping. Okay, bet. So whoever gets the bleed here, if we're unlucky, they're dead. The double pot shot is the thing that gets me on this pull. I genuinely don't know how to heal it sometimes. Okay, so I can pre-ramp this as best as possible. Like, everybody's going to be full health here. I have to stop casting for 2 seconds. Everybody lives. Good. Okay, I got this. Wait a second. No, I got this. I got this. I can do this. Okay, wait. No, I'm confident again. I'm confident. I was like, wait a second. That's not that bad. If I have a team that actually helps me, I can play Resto Druid a lot. Look at this. I'm doing big healing. Wait a second. Wait. I'm going to make this work. Look, my tank, every single Starfire full heals a tank. I should be in closer in melee, though. Nice, okay. They're going to start jumping, so I have Vortex. Nice. Thunderclap. Big tree, big Starfire. Okay, wait a second. I'm doing 3.5 million damage on a 17 Priory. Wait a second, this will be fine. Fucking send it. Okay, bet. Dude, wait a second. Is this going to be fine? Okay, so I have time to heal everything. I have time. Just watch my tank, basically. I have a lot of time to heal this right now. Yeah, wait a second. Hold up. I feel like I've just been in some pugs that have not been helping me recently. That's why I was kind of demoralized on my Resto Druid today. But sometimes it be like that. Sometimes as a healer, it's not your fault. Like, I wish I could teach other people this. Like, sometimes as a healer, it's really not your fault. Like, when keys go badly, like, sometimes it's like, oh, I could have healed that better. I could have prepped better. I could have pre-ramped it. I could have external. Sometimes it's just that your team does not use cooldowns. Like, this Resto Druid build feels great right now. I have a cast on me. I'm going to be moving for the pre-lunging strike. The mage takes the bleed. I should be able to heal him anyways. He has a pot shot on him. Instant top. Boom. We're fine. Yeah, see? I'm just going to keep big hots on the mage here. Well, we'll see. When we get to the Paladin pull, we'll make a decision about whether or not this actually works, huh? Oh, I took it too. Okay, I can't judge the mage anymore because I also took the bleed. But it's okay. I got full hots on us. Cool. I'm not going to hold this Convoke, I don't think. I think I send this Convoke without a proc. Feels a little sad, but it's okay. Should be on the melee here. Yeah, okay, the melee takes it, but that's okay. He has big buttons. There we go. My Light Shard doesn't actually get full healed here, unfortunately. Oh, I should actually heal him. Even though he's a DK, he will still take big dam from this. This bleed is actually painful. Should be on the other melee, yeah? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, it's a good chain here. I like the way that the tank is pulling this. Not all at once, which is very helpful for me. I think not all at once is significantly better. It's how I pull this on my tank. I like to chain this in. I find it to be just way more successful. Cast on the DK, but I have full hots on him. I have full hots on him. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Watch him on the bleed here. Well, now, technically, on higher keys, you're not supposed to be taking the bleed as often. Okay, as frequently, at least. I have a kick. I missed my kick, but ignore that. Cool. We'll go. Ooh, there's a flame strike. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I boomy backward wild charged into a... I thought I was gone. I thought it was over. I thought that was it. I was like, and I've been playing great, and not today. Because that's what will happen to me on Resto Druid, because I have no reps. I have no reps, and people misunderstand this all the time, but sometimes to heal effectively, you need reps. You just need to know, hey, look, this is what's going to kill me. This isn't going to kill me. This is what I have to pre-ramp. I need a defensive here. I need an external there, etc., right? But everybody's fine right now. Like, I didn't actually know how much that bleed hurt on Resto Druid. When I play my Prez Evoker, I just press, like, 2 buttons, and it's fine. Like, it doesn't hurt on the... You know, so it's a slightly suboptimal route for timing. Like, we could have pulled these guys way before, but it's okay. This damage from Resto Druid is insane right now. This damage right now from Resto Druid is going to be wild. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, Org, that's him. That's him. Yes, correct. So this damage that I'm doing right now, this is going to make, like, that's a lot of difference. Think about that. That's like 1,000,000 DPS. That shaves a good minute or 2 off the key. Maybe not 2. But it does make a difference. Like, so our timer's chilling. If he wants to pull safe, are we going left first or are we doing the pat first? Here we go. It depends. But you're playing Disc Priest, right? Disc Priest is such a different experience than Resto Druid right now. It's unbelievable. Should I external the tank? He has meta. Watch my damage on this pull. I'm about to pop off. This is going to be amazing because I have my trinket here. And I have big healing. Nice. Oh, it's going to be good Resto Druid damage here. Whoa. Oh. Bam. Easy. Cool. And again, I'm not healing. It's just that when I have a proc. So right now, if I need to heal, I'll heal. But I think I save this big button before the next. I can Vortex Typhoon one set of these defends. Boom, I got this one. I'll heal my tank up here. Send a tree. Boom. And we just dot up, and then back to Boomy form, big Starfires. Yep, pretty good. So it feels pretty good here. But yeah, I think that... Oh, the mage sent his big cooldowns into the shield. I was not expecting that. He got blasted by the shield. Oh, did he want this? Wait, did he... Oh, shit. Okay, I big cooldown then. Big cooldown. These light spawns are no joke, man. It's on the mage. He should be able to invis. Does he know how? Yeah, he invis. Good. I have 1 cast on me. 1 more cast on me, but I'm fine. So see my weak aura. This is me as a healer. I'm always aware. I'm paying attention. This is interesting. He wants a light spawn. This is normally you skip these, but okay. This is on the DK. So this proc right here, he'll be fine. External. Oh, I got him. Because there was a cast on top of that. Oh, I don't know. That was tough. Oh, so we're going to fight this guy here? Okay, that's okay. I can kick this. I have a kick. I should learn how to use my kick more as Resto Druid for sure. Okay, this one I'm going to manually heal. Yeah, because he has a cast on him too. No problem. I got him. Oh, do I? Holy shit. Okay, he had AMS to be fair. That did a lot of damage. I thought I had him there, to be honest. That was like a 1 regrowth diff. Okay. Who's this on? It's on me. Okay. I got big healing for myself. Do I? Yes. I have big healing for myself. No problem. I'll just send a regular Convoke, as unfortunate as that sounds. I'll just send it. Do I want to proc this? Yes or no? I think this route is fine. It's suboptimal for sure, but once again, we have Big Dam, right? So if we have Big Dam, then it should be fine. My Resto Druid should be able to just kind of mitigate a lot of the timer differences. What does our route look like if you take the pack that we just took? I dispel him. He's fine. What does our route look like then? He wants the other light spawn? Well, he's intentionally pulling the light spawns. He's intentionally using the light. Wait, what? Okay, who's this on? I gotta pre-hot them. It's on me. Okay, perfect. Is there a cast on me too? Because then I'm dead. No, I'm fine. Wow, he's intentionally pulling light spawns. I mean, I've never... Normally when I do 17 Priory, unless it's on my Prez Evoker, I'm tanking. And I can tell you as a tank, I never pull light spawns. You want to avoid as many light spawns as fucking possible. You intentionally do not pull these mobs. I got a kick. There you go. Okay, who's this next one on? Because that light spawn is very healthy. This is wild. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just have to pre-ramp it. So if it's on somebody who's squishy, like me, it's on Bill. All right, Bill, you got AMS. Perfect. Okay. I have a kick. So I have a 12-second kick, actually. That's pretty powerful. I would not underestimate a 12-second kick like this. I have a Vortex Typhoon as well. Okay, who's this on? Who's this on? It's on Bill. Bill. I external Bill. Yeah? I got big healing. I got big healing on Bill. I got big healing. I got Bill. I got Bill. Oh, I love his name. All right, bet. I can do this. But I'm doing it right now. I don't think I'm mishealing this. I maybe could have saved the mage? Question mark if I pre-hotted it. I don't know if I could have saved the mage there. I think he just sent cooldowns into the reflective shield. I think his touch popped and just murdered him. Okay. So, oh shit. I'm assuming we're not pulling the pat. Yeah? I'm assuming that's the play here. You know I'm not a disc priest, right? So we don't have Soothe. Just be careful. So he wants to skip the pat. That's the only explanation for pulling all these. And he wants to go left. That's fine. Is he going to pull 2 or just 1? I was like, how did I go back there? And then I realized that I was in boomy form, and I just wild charged myself back because I don't know my own keybinds on a Resto Druid. Okay, so here I have a big boomy Convoke. Might as well send it. Won't hold it for boss. It does big healing. It also does big dam. Yo, these Maguses spawning to my left here, they're concerning me. You know why? Because they might pull that pat that's walking past. Normally, when I do keys, I think, like, how can I mitigate the chance of failure? I don't think a lot of tanks think like this. I would say our timer is not perfect, but we, with this percentage, will be able to skip some of the stuff at the end. Because my route, normally I don't pull a lot of the stuff at the end. I think we're okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Boss at 21 minutes? Normally you get to boss at 22 or 23. Should be fine. The way of pulling this dungeon, though, is certainly subpar. At the very least, it's subpar. If not, very subpar. Cool, somebody will CC that one. I'll CC. I can vortex this so it doesn't... Okay. Let's focus. Maybe, again, the Resto Druid damage. Let me rebuff, by the way. Maybe the Resto Druid damage will be enough to carry it. Wait, we have to wait, though. I am not a huge fan of skipping that pat in pugs. Personally, I'm just going to have to remember when I'm on the boss. Just beware. Okay. If I do not respond to chat right now, it is because I am relatively locked in, and we could still get this, I think. I don't know how he's going to pull the next area, but we'll see. So I have big hots. The way I do this is I got big hots on the tank. I swift mend him. And then during my cooldowns, which will be like right now. Yeah. Then he's full health for sure. Like I don't even need to spend a global on dispelling him. That's a 15% damage amp. And each one of these Starfires is going to heal him more. This is a 2-target fight. You're supposed to cleave them. You're not supposed to single target them. They share health. So here, now I dispel him. I send a tree on him. I proc some healing. Whoops, I'm a little late in healing this shit. I got it. It's okay. Big regrowths. People use defensives. Thank you. But the Savage Maul is coming, so I got to make sure people are full health. I was late in healing that. I could have prepped it earlier. Right? Dispel my tank. Like that right there. He presses a cooldown. Thank you. Okay. Watch my tank here. My tank is very dry for this one. He has no meta. Right? So I'm just going to basically send healing. We have the Fell Dev here. Boom. Dispel him. Nice. I hold this Convoke for the proc. Otherwise, I just keep my dots up on the boss. Here we go. I can send this Trinket here. This will be fine. Oh, I missed my proc by a few seconds. It's okay. This procs it anyways. Mage needs to press the defensive. Good. You know, if he greater invises that instead, he'll be able to actually just mitigate the mechanic, but that's cool. Okay, dispel my tank. Big healing here. So this is how I'm still managing to do 1,000,000 DPS on this fight. I'm still managing to do 1,000,000 DPS, but you can see I'm still healing my tank. Just healing my tank. I'm trusting that we're going to live the big AoEs. Big dispel. Good. And I have full hots on my tank, and I'm actually just full sending regrowths into him with trees. Okay, this one's fine. Right? So we have big Holy Radiance here. Good. Like this. Boom. I was late in prepping this, but this thing doesn't actually kill you. I just send one Swiftman, one regrowth, and we're fine. Again, just want to make sure everybody's full health, and then keep my tank up. My proc's in 10 seconds. I'm going to hold this Convoke for that proc. Cool. He has all hots on him. I Swiftmend him back up. Keep full hots on him. 1 tree. Boom. Boomy form is fine here. We go here. Big Convoke. And I hold Heart of the Wild because the only way I'm healing next pull is with Heart of the Wild. So this is a 5-minute cooldown. I need to make sure I have it prepped. Cool. Holy Radiance. Boom. I was late in prepping this one. This could be in trouble, actually. No, I'm good. I'm not going to die. I know I'm not going to die, but the Savage Maul after this concerns me on a DPS. Again, late in prepping it, did greed some damage, could have healed that much more successfully, but I'm going to watch my tank at the end here. I big Swift Mend, I big Nature's, Swiftness. I just do everything for my tank, make sure he can save all cooldowns. I'm ready, though. If he can live it, I'm going to make sure he's full health when he gathers. How much is he doing? Because our timer, 18 minutes, we need to push a little bit. Okay, I have full hots on him, but that means that I will struggle with aggro. So I should maybe... Can I be in stealth? I can stealth, right? Yeah, okay, good. So I keep full hots on the tank. If he doesn't die on this gather... Oh, he got one-tapped! I was worried that was going to happen. I had full hots on him. He had meta up, but he didn't... Did he not have spikes? Should I have externaled him there in the future? I felt like I was healing up really well, actually. You had full hots. Yeah, he just straight died. I bet you he didn't have spikes or something. Did you have spikes up? I don't have pain sub for him. I could have externaled. But, like... But he gathered it pretty well. I think he didn't have spikes up. Did you have spikes there? He didn't have spikes up. I mean, he got like one-tapped. I saw him have meta. My external is not gonna save him. I don't think he had spikes. I don't think... The route, though, is wild. The route, I will say, is wild, though. I mean, meta, though, yeah. I'm looking at his... He procced Last Resort early, and then he just got full melee to death. But those melees right there, that means he didn't have spikes up. I had all hots on him. Like, I had every amount of healing that I could possibly have. My bad. Okay. Could I have done better? I wonder if I ever swap this talent out. Because I'm not really currently dropping F-Low at the moment. This is why people take a disc, kind of. I'm not disc, yeah. I'm not disc, yeah. He was playing 2 charges, maybe? We'll see. I can try. I had full hots. But not this. He had all 5 hots on him. He had all 5 hots, though. He had meta up. I'm pretty sure he died. He died through Last Resort, at least. But I don't think he pressed spikes. I don't think he pressed... However, I will say, I thought I was healing that pretty well. This was just Reflective Shield that absolutely... The mage just got fucking clapped there. This was... I could have healed this one better. Could have healed that one, right? I'll make sure I have Bark for you there. But only 20%. Only 20% DR. Felt pretty good, though. Felt pretty good, I think. So my damage there would make up a lot of the routing. I'm at 1.25 mil in a 17 Priory. All right, let's go again. Bet. Let's flask up. Okay. I'm feeling a lot more confident on Resto Druid, though. I am feeling a lot more confident. If we manage to heal this, just know that it will be at 680 item level with a 671 Rookery staff and a random trinket from a dungeon. If we manage to heal this, which is not a guarantee at this point. Yeah? Pretty good gather from the tank. Very fast, very swift. Who's the first bleed on? It's on the mage, so I just want to hot the mage up. Right? I'll bark my tank. Mage has full hots. Mage has full hots here, which means we go into form right now. Heart of the Wild is pressed. Trinket is pressed. Boom. Big Convoke. Huge Convoke right now. Yeah? 1 Starfire. Don't get locked. Don't get locked. Don't get locked. Yeah, Mage is good. Good job. He also got Caltrop there, but he's fine. He's fine. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. If we make it through that first overlap and nobody dies to the pot shots, we're good. Because now we just do big Starfires. We do big Starfires, big Resto Druid damage. Each one of these tops. I have a pot shot on me. It's no problem. I track my UI. He's got Caltrop. That's fine. Each one of these Starfires is cool. We just heal. We just heal. It's big Starfires. You got to trust the Starfires. As long as my tank doesn't get absolutely globaled, because each one of these is going to help heal him as well. So we just need to make sure that I just send a tree here, make sure that there's not 3 trees on cooldown, and then we're good. And then we do 3 million plus DPS on top of the fact that we heal this pole because we're doing almost 3 million HPS. It's easy. There you go. This is the Resto Druid Extraordinaire. There's no extra damage happening. I have plenty of time to heal this. I just watch my tank for a second. He's going to get shield slammed at some point. Oh, he's gaming the shield slam. Okay. He's swinging all over the place. This is the Demon Hunter gameplay. All right, bet. So here we go. Do I normally outdamage the tank? Is that normal? No. But am I doing it anyways? Yes. Yes, I am. You notice that? You notice I'm a little outdamaging the tank? Yep. That's the Resto Druid build. If it works, it's going to work really well. The question is whether or not it will work, because I do need to actually heal a 17 Priory, right? So, like, I have healed this on 15. There's a YouTube video about it. That was a leap and a cast? I actually don't even know what killed him there. I genuinely don't know what just global the mage. I'm assuming that was a cast. You're supposed to dodge those. If possible. Like, that was clearly going to be on me, actually, because I was the only ranged target here. I should have dodged it. So if I get pot shot and die right now, that would be on me, right? That would technically be my fault. Oh, I want to send this Convoke right now. These defends are annoying. Don't get global, tank. Don't get globaled. Another bleed on me. That's okay. I'm a pretty good target for this because I'm actually very tanky. Do I send this trinket here or do I wait for a proc? I think I gotta wait for a proc, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to heal my light shard up. Oh, another one. I might have to external myself because I see a cast on me. I'm sorry. I'm focusing. I'm locked in. Here we go. Boom. Now that I have Heart of the Wild up, I should be able to trinket, do big dam. Cool. I stop these defends so that my trinket also does big dam. And then we're here. And I'm healing through Heart of the Dream of Cenarius right now, each one of these Starfires. The second this is over, though, realistically, I need to start actually manually applying heals. Yeah? Especially if we don't dodge this next bleed, which we don't. So I'm healing all these bleeds. All these bleeds. I got them, though. I got them. This is manual healing here. No problem. No problem. We're not dead. Everybody's alive. Everybody's alive. I actually don't know how the mage did get globaled. Holy he's almost got globaled again. He's good. No, he was almost going to die, so he used his mass barrier. There you go. I got him. I got him. Easy. Okay, so now I want to go back into Boomy form. Do I save Convoke for next pull? No, I send it right now. But I save this proc in 5 seconds, because I want that for next pull. Making pretty good time in this area. Okay, so we're just manually healing. Everybody's fine. These are only footmen left. He should pull these a lot faster in the future, because then we could just kill this with the previous pack. But he got hit. The tank got hit when he went to the next pack. He got hit in the back, which is why he was very scary there. Okay, I'm engaged right now. I'm engaged. You know why? Because I'm not bored. Because I'm trying something new. I'm not good at this, but I love trying new things, man. I love it. I love it. I don't know if I can heal this. When I tank right now, I'm like, yeah, I can tank this. Like, I'm not going to die. And it creates lazy play. And when I play lazy, guess what? Guess what happens when I play lazy? Right? No, Keeper of the Grove. Wild Stalker. No, Keeper of the Grove. I'm playing the trees. And I'm doing well. And I'm doing excellent right now, if I do say so myself. My damage is 1.73 mil. I've kept everybody alive, except a mage, which I don't actually know how he died. Whoa! Wait, DK down. DK down. Oh, no. He'll get here eventually. It does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Oh, wait, let me get there for the tank. My tank will need external as he walks into this. External him. Watch aggro, but otherwise, good. Boom. This is big dam right here. Okay, go 1, 2, 3. Boom. Big dam for me. Watch my damage. Watch my damage. Here we go. Wow, watch my damage. Wow, wow, wow. Resto Druid go burr. Resto Druid go burr. Huge, huge, only big damage from the Resto Druid in this pull. Almost 3 mil. We're climbing. We're climbing. We're climbing. I'm not padding. I'm healing. This is how I heal. This is how I heal. Yeah? This is how I heal. Watch this. Whoa, big dam only. Big dam only. I vortex. And then I can stop one of these defends coming up. In a second. Right now. Boom. They snap back. That guy didn't snap back. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Wow. Beautiful. Watch the mage. I got him. I got him. I got him. I was about to say, if he full sends cooldowns into the reflective shield, he will die. That is the thing. Ooh, I forgot. We are pulling the light spawns. Okay. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. I'll heal. Oh, but that's what happens when 2 casts go off and you pull this pack, which I really hate pulling. Defensive. I saw 1 cast on me. My UI did not show me 2 casts, which is why we really need a good UI. There's 1 cast on him right here. Okay. I saw 1 cast. There's 2 casts on me. Bear form. I got Barkson up too. Okay. Okay. Who's this next purification on? I saw on my DK. Okay. Got him. I got him. Big healing. I got him. There's huge healing right now. I got him. Nice. Okay, good. Whew. This build works, but I do have to actually game it. Okay? It only works if it does work. Did we pull more already? Oh, it's the mini boss. Okay. Big healing on myself. Got it. Immediate top. Who's the light spawn on though? The light spawn is crazy. Light spawn does so much damage here. Here we go. Breathe. I got this. I'm locked in. Like I said, I like trying new things. This is so entertaining for me. I got him. Big Swiftmend. Big regrowths. I got him. Easy. Oh, he's going to get healed. That's why I don't like the light spawns. He's going to get healed. Oh, no, and we had a death to this. Can we shift the route? I don't know about this route, man. I don't know. I don't like this. I do not like this route. So pull something with this, though. Pull something with this. We're not fighting this guy solo, are we? Are we? Okay, so we're fighting another light spawn. It's okay. Here we go. I have pretty big healing here. I can go like this, and we proc, and we big booming convoke, which actually takes care of the mage, or he has greater invis. Nice. Okay, I got this. Nice. I can stop this. Oh, we had a cage there. Okay. Just healing on the tank. He's got stacks up, though, so he should not have a oh, my God, he got hit by a circle. All right. Easy. All right. Tank left. No problem. Honestly, Bill also left. Damn. I felt like I was doing such a good job, actually. I really felt like I was doing such a good job. Also have no time. No problem. Let's try. Thanks for having me. All right. I thought I was doing a pretty good job, man. Sam, what did you think? Sam, honestly, honest question, what did you think? Like, but what did you think, Sam? Like, I thought I was actually doing a really good job as Resto. But this is why, by the way, my Resto has no IO. Just so you know. HL feels unintuitive to you. What do you think, Sam? In your experience, in your high key experience, my HL could do some damn. Can it do 1.5 mil overall and still also heal? Is that a 15 and lower playstyle? The one I'm doing right now, this was a 17 and I was healing it pitch perfect. I felt like I was healing it, not pitch perfect, but pretty close. Like, I was healing all the hard things. I thought I was doing a pretty good job, to be honest. I can check the deaths, but that was just a pot shot into a strike that wasn't dodged. I was healing every bleed on the second mini. The second mini, we didn't dodge a single bleed there. I walked away, was a wipe from. The tank got hit by a swirly. What's your question? Oh, just how do you think, like, that key right there, when I was actually locked in, kind of ignoring chat, not yapping too much. What did you think? Like, I think I could really play Resto with a helpful team that actually uses buttons. Everybody's using buttons there except the tank. But, like, what do you think? Because it does a lot of damage. I was yapping a little bit. It's kind of yapping. But I was, like, it's so much damage. Because I'm also providing Resto Druid buff, so really I'm doing, like, 2 mil overall. Like, it's so much damage. I out-DPS the tank on the first pull. But I felt fine. Like, so I do good healing. And I'm healing the tank mostly. It's almost all healing the tank. Double DK definitely helps, though, for sure. That makes me feel way safer. But I had the light spawns and whatnot. What's this? Looking for 1 heal OCE. I can't heal that. What do we have? 17 Floodgate with Muzz. Oh, if only I had a DPS. I could AUG. I wonder if I could AUG. I wonder if I could AUG, actually. Kind of curious. That was fun, though. I have a lot of fun doing that. What do you think? Let's do that? If you DPS with Muzz, Og plus me in that might have time. Og plus you and Muzz. Muzz also does big damn. I've played it before. It would be my first Og key this season, but let me ask. Okay. Let me ask. Let's do it. Okay, you have to go apply for it though. Why Og over Dev? Because I don't know how to play Dev. Because I don't know how to play Dev. Hold up, where are you? Oh, no, they took somebody. God damn it. Sam DPS. Me, go Og. If you want us. Oh, no, they just got... It's not my Kiawu? Damn it, Muzz. I saw you, and I was like, huh. Alright, never mind. All good. Hey, Muzz, if you want, though, like, because you do big damn. If I have a thirst time, should I go Shaman? Yes. Resto Shaman is a much friendlier healer. I'm pretty sure my Og would actually be decent. I haven't played it a single time this season, but it was my old main. Basically, I mained Og for, like, a season and a half, and I played it in Raid. On Mythic Prog, actually, back in the day. I was pretty good. I had like mostly 90s, I think, except Smolderon, except Mythic Smolderon, which I just died every time because I had ping issues and I was bad. Except Mythic, I had good parses, except Mythic Smolderon. Listen, it was fine until Mythic Smolderon, which I just could not get right. Every time I did that fight, I would die early. Back in the day. I actually like how Og plays in keys. No joke. I'm like 100% Prez IO right now, but I think my Og is fun. What do I have in my bags? I have a 16 Dark Flame Cleft. Didn't I already heal down 16? I have not. You wanna play that, Sam, for fun and see what happens? And just see if we can find a tank or a healer who can do it with me as Og? What does Og even play right now? You're a 2-minute class, aren't you? Do I play Chrono? Or do I play Scale Commander? Probably still Scale Commander. You play this. The same build. What's my... Mastery's high. I have enough mastery to play Og. Yeah, I have too much verse. I would actually recraft against verse, but that's fine. Yeah, my stats are pretty good. Do you want to run a 16 Dark Flame with me as Og? No joke. Up to you. It'd be my last key of the night. It's kind of late. I'm kind of tired. Probably be my last key. Otherwise, I'll just prez this key and I'll get it up. I swapped to Resto my Guardian with Incel Trinkets and heal 10s. Never healing before. Oh... I'm okay. No problem, Sam. No problem. Sounds good. Thank you for coming. Thank you for doing that with me. I do think it was pretty fun. I enjoy it. I don't know how I could have saved that tank. Like, I don't know how he could have prepped better, but he just got absolutely owned. He procced his cheat and then died immediately. Well, I'm definitely not queuing into anything as Og. I'll tell you that much. I'm definitely not queuing into anything right now. What's this? Demos. Old friend of mine. Old friend. For a 1 heal, I wish I could heal 18 Rook. 17 Rook, fine, but 18 Rook is tough. 16 Floodgate. I go shoot another Pally Key. I just got my Pally Key up. I have a 14 Rook. Does anybody need 14 Rookery? Kind of tired. Weapon you could probably assuming you know the dungeons. Resto Druid is tough, man. Especially in Pugs, Jack. Resto Druid in Pugs is tough. Like, Resto Shaman, sure. Resto Druid is tough, man. Queue up as Og. In that key, Muzz. I have no IO on my Prez because people are bad. Also, I feel like I actually heal pretty well. I can't even find you. I don't even... Where were you? I can heal on Prez if I'm actually locked in. 18 Workshop. 18 Cinder Brew, damn. There's not much for me to do. Being a wrestler, I mean, I forget how hard. Yeah, so because he might have IO hidden, probably. Yeah, I don't have enough IO. I have some 14s to get up. I got some 14s still. Which, to be fair, I can look to do those real fast. Like Workshop is an easy 16 if people don't die. I don't think they'll take me though. Normally, I can't queue into keys as pres. All good, mess. But no joke, I bet you my AUG would not be that bad. I bet you I could get close to second DPS. My AUG was good before. I would just swap this ring. This ring right here would be a big up if I could. Swap this to a different ring. Do I have one? Yeah, I do. I would play a crit mastery ring. That's big. I play a crit mastery ring, and now all of a sudden I'm set. I get less verse. Yeah, that's a big ring diff. Ring diff right there. Yeah, I have the right stats for AUG. I have big haste mastery and crit now. That's the right stats. Do I have damage trinkets? What does AUG play? Oh, I bet you AUG plays... I bet you AUG plays... I have Kazan would be really good. In dungeons where you could use it, Kazan would be good for AUG. I'll have to look. What does AUG play? House of Cards? House of Cards feels like it'd be OP for AUG. Let me check. I mean, I can run my own key as AUG and see what happens. We could. Just see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. I woke up for that, though. I did wake up for that last key. It did wake me up. I did have fun with it. Augmentation Evokers. There are a few AUGs. It's just going to be Haste Mastery for sure, right? Ooh, they're playing high crit. AUGs are playing high crit right now. Is everybody Chrono Warden? How many people are playing Chrono? Interesting. Okay. Everybody looks like they're playing the same thing, right? Yeah. People are not playing Overlord anymore. Everybody's playing Molten Embers. Gotcha. First of all, I can do that. Easy swap. So you don't play this anymore. You play Molten Embers. That's fine. I can do that. And we're playing Ignition Rust then, I imagine. Okay. This is interesting. I'm not going to lie. Not playing Interwoven Threads is interesting to me. That used to be just a clear lock-in choice. So you play Plot the Future, but not Interwoven Threads? Okay. Even in Scale Commander? Interesting. Yeah, everybody's pretty much playing Scale Commander here. Let me see. Okay. Moxie Jug and Waze. Oh, so everybody's still playing Wax. Interesting. So Wax is still better. And then Moxie Jug. I don't have Moxie Jug as the problem, but otherwise, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. And then, or Signet. Okay. I have these trinkets. Sure. Oh, because they're playing Best in Slot. I don't have that. That's fine. Interesting. I kind of want to play it now. But how am I going to find a team for this? I'm interested now. I'd have to find somebody who really trusts me. Is that Brazil? It won't be Brazil on that. The Rookery? That'll be Brazil. Can I just heal it? I already have it on 16. Never mind. I bet you I could do it though. Or do I just end stream for today and is a tomorrow thing? Maybe I do that. I am tired. Maybe Muzz, Sam, at another point I practice AUG. And then I can AUG for you guys. That'll be fun. It can't be that much different than it used to be. What's the tier set do again? Damage has potential to jackpot, right? Always hits a jackpot. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Doesn't change the playstyle at all. I don't play Spy Masters anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. And you tab target bombardment. Spread the bombardments. Easy. Okay. And then you would proc Essence Burst here. Oh, I'm going to experiment with this more later. I remember how to play this. Yeah, I'm actually good at this spec. So you would tab target bombardment here. And you would just prep the next one with Essence Burst. And you're back here already. Yeah, both bombardments up. Get as many as you can. One more, maybe proc an Essence Burst. And we got this one. And you extend this one here. Yeah, perfect. I remember how to play this. Okay, I can play this spec. Yeah, I can play. Okay, project for tomorrow. I could totally play it. Yeah, I could do it. And I have a cheat death in case they mess up. Almost 100% uptime. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, sure. I almost had 100% uptime there. Yeah, no problem. I could either play this trinket, which is actually not a bad idea, because I'd have an extra absorb for somebody, or I could play a pure damaging trinket, which would be something like Signet maxed out. I think Signet maxed out is not a bad idea, or Signet maxed out could be good, or maybe just an Eye of Kazan straight up. 10% avoidance. Damn, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm going to end stream for today, though. I'm tired. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I was definitely a little bit EP today. I'm definitely EP, though. Come heal your Dark Flame Clef 16. Oh, wait a second. All right, fine. Where? You just, all you got to do is convince me a little bit. Where are you? There's a Dark Flame 16. Dark Flame 16. This one? Caldosa? Is that you? Caldosa, is that you? I'll do Dark Flame Class 16. Why not? Yeah, alright, bet. Fine. Fine. One more key. Just one more. One more it is. Getting roped into this. Roped into it, I tell you. No, it's all good. All right, I will... Not Og, though. I'll play Prez. Cool. Sure, why not? Alrighty, then. So, for... This will be like my Og setup, give or take. Save, and then we'll go back to Prez. And how many... Ooh, wait a second. My Prez is old. I don't think I'm still playing this ring. I think I was playing this ring now. Yeah. 67.9. Do I have any more crests? Nope. What's your ping like being in Thailand, Craig? High. Like on this key, it'll be something like 220, give or take. 220-ish, I think. It's not impossible, it's just tough. Yeah, about 220. Yeah, sounds about right. We'll see. Like Illidan Realm is about 220. OCE keys, I can get to like I think like 130, 140. I think sometimes if I host the key, the lowest I get to is like I think I can get to 113, but never lower than 100. I think like 115 is like Bisping. That's like the best I can get. Ew, that tastes terrible. God damn. That tastes real bad. Do you want lead? Nah, that's fine. I'm good. Salt pill. Alright, unless you do some wild stuff, we will time this key. Prez is pretty good at Candle King. Even if we miss a candle or two, it should be fine. Thailand is beautiful. I would live there if I could. Have you ever thought about it, Craig? Is there any reason you couldn't live here? Honestly? You have a family and stuff? You visit often? Your girlfriend is Thai. Very cool. Very cool. And work is hard? Yeah. I think normally there's like some people have responsibilities, you know, a family or work or something. To get work for you would be very hard. Gotcha. It's not so easy to live in a different country. On one hand, it's like very appealing, but on the other hand, it's not so easy. Got Hellstones too? Solid. Let me make sure my cell profile swapped over. The rich green here. You think so? Where are you from, Craig, comparatively? The UK. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Craig, I just had 2 friends from the UK decide to move here. You know that? I actually did just have 2 friends decide to move here from the UK. So they're very happy. They're like very happy, you know? You got 3 mates from the UK here? Yeah. I'm surprised more people don't know about it, to be honest. They work online, so yeah. Wait, are they the same friends? Do we know the same people, Craig? There's no way, right? There's no way, yeah? Like, no way that we know the same people, right? That would be problematic if that happens. Well. Uh-oh. Wait. That's not good. Well. Holy shit. Wait. What is this? What is this? I have, like, gigantic healing. What is this? Uh-oh. I really like the pull back strategy here, by the way. I external this? Oh my god, I'm healing it. I'm technically I've saved it. Actually, we can still time this key. I would not give up. I have not much left though. Bro, I'm healing this right now. This is what I mean, by the way. Sam, this is kind of what I meant. See how right now I've got this on Prez? I can't do this on Resto Druid. I mean, I healed that for like a long time. But see what I meant? How I was just saving people left and right? On my Prez Evoker, I can do that. On my Resto Druid, there's no way. Like, I'm like furiously clicking because I know all the combinations. Like, I know what I could do. Okay. I think you can still time this. We did get through this, though. Healing fine on that Priory. Thank you. Yeah, I do. Thank you. But I hopefully make people feel safe when I play Prez. Like, I should hopefully make people feel, like, really safe, you know? Because I have, like, I know how to heal very well on Prez Evoker. But I do think my Resto Druid was good. I think so, too. I have External up, but he's good. Cool. Let's assume that nobody line of sights. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. So my Prez Evoker also does some damage. It doesn't do nearly as much, though. No group buff. The group buff is really what gets Prez Evoker. I think the group buff is actually the like Prez Evoker's single greatest downfall. Are we going in more here or just this? I'm assuming we don't want the left side, yeah? So we Oppressive Roar. I Dispel this. And then we should be fine here. Trinket this. Because that bolt might go off. Good. But see, right now I can do like preemptive healing. Like I can be like, okay, here's what I have available. If I need to external him, I do. But otherwise, I set up a stasis. So I need 2 more seconds on the stasis. He's got 1 throw rock on him. He's fine, though. Okay, I'm going to actually need a second to drink. I don't have a second to drink. Go. Everybody through. Otherwise, we're going to pull a big guy. Ah, we pulled a big guy. I'm assuming we didn't want that, and we were supposed to go boss here. Okay, so what I need to do here is make sure that I Zephyr this so that I have time to just press this right here, because I'm going to get thrown rocked. There you go. And voila. And if you're in melee, then this guy does not cast on you. Big roar. He has dark pacts. Good. Do. You usually pull this guy on the boss. I bet you it's not that hard. Hey, Squirt. Sorry, I missed your message before. What's up, Squirt? The third is in the corner is our third pull. That makes sense. I've seen that before, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I just got to manage my mana a little bit, and then we're fine. You can go into boss now. I think we can still time it, believe it or not. Hey, Squirt. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired today. I just didn't end up sleeping last night. You know what I mean? I'm just tired. This time that key was fun. Cool. I don't think this key is that bad. I just think that it can go bad, though. It can go bad very fast. Communion, this first one, because he has a bunch of stacks. Good. Big deep breath on the cart, and perfect. What's the comp you played here, Che? What's the comp? You on your big warlock, yeah? It was you on your big warlock. And who else? I'm used to being ignored. Sounds like you need a new therapist. Did you go gym today? Believe it or not, actually, I did. I did go to the gym today. My shoulder is finally like feeling much better, so I'm actually able to go gym right now, yeah. Kill it. Ooh, that was close. Lock Pally DK. Oh, tanky comp. You had a druid, shaman, healer? Wait, what? Is that a new thing? They have hybrid roles in World of Warcraft? That's cool. Dude, I'm tired today, Squared. Honestly, I did go to the gym. I feel pretty good about it. But I'm just tired. I can caught that if he gets too many bleed stacks. I am going to, actually. Prez can caught the bleed on this if people get this. Shaman heals. Gotcha. That makes more sense. My man is fine, too. I feel pretty tired. Squirt, you ever have those days where you wake up, right? And so you're awake, but then you're not really awake. Like you wake up and your alarm goes off and you're just like, dude, I can't get out of bed. Like I'm just like, holy shit. You ever have those days? You know what I'm talking about? How is healing on Preservation Invoker for Rookery? I've done it on 17. I had it on 17 very easily. Like, it was fine. I think I let one person die on the second boss on accident. I think that person might have been me, actually. But the last boss, you can do the last boss. You just need a little bit of communication with your team, and you need to know one of your DPS has to be okay. So you put your DK, for example, on the left side, and you're fine. Then you just heal the middle and the right, and you have your DPS walk in a little bit. It's fine. You just have to run around. I don't do a lot of damage on that boss. But basically, like, it's fine, yeah. Yeah. It's actually fine. Like, I've done it, and then I did it on 16 after, because my key got from 17 to 16. I think something happened on my, I don't remember exactly what it was, but something happened to it. The 17. Well, this is a weird pull. Okay. So he wants to go here first, but no candle? Are we pulling a candle with this, or? Okay, so I dispel this. Wait, this guy actually requires a lot of... Do I have to send healing cooldowns here? I kick one of these, so not two. I'm confused a little bit if I send healing cooldowns or not. I guess I'm just used to Priest. Yeah, it's definitely harder than Priest. And you can't put, like, a massive shield on your tank, so your tank probably has to dodge a little bit or play well. But otherwise, it's okay. I would say that like the issue that the fact that Prez people still think it has a bunch of range issues is kind of like not really an issue. You can do 3. I can heal 3. No problem. It doesn't have nearly as many range issues as people think it has. Watch me heal 3 of these. I got this. Even with a cast going off just like that. Boom. Quenching Blast should be right now. Perfect. Nope, we're fine. As long as my tank doesn't get globaled, which could happen here. Yeah, stasis right now. Perfect. I have Zephyr still. Whoa. I got you. Rescue out of the bonk. Holy shit, you see that? That was good. Did you see that? I just rescued him. He got bonked. I rescued him out of it. That was good. Cool, big healing here. No problem. Third Quenching Blast goes, no problem. Easy. Yeah, the only thing is that if I'm doing big AoE healing like this, I can't actually heal the tank very much. That's like one of the Prez's weaknesses, is that during moments like this, you can't actually heal the tank as much as you need to. I was a little late on that one. Okay, good. Nice, perfect. I was gonna go to gym today, but I'm getting back into gymming after having 2 weeks. Your body is sore, dude. Yeah, give yourself some time, man. Like I was an idiot like 3 weeks ago, and I lost so much progress because I worked out when I shouldn't have worked out. It was my fault. Like I really shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't go, but I went anyways. What's up, G-Dub? And it was just like, don't be when you're going to the gym stuff and stuff. Like, just beware. Are we line of sighting this or no? I need to know if we're line of sighting. Oh, are we? Okay, we line of sight at least a few casts. Good. I need to big heal this then. Okay, I think line of sighting the first one is so much better and so much easier, and it makes this so much smoother. If you can line of sight the first set of casts. What I have here is gigantic healing, in case. Quenching Blast goes. Immediate top everybody. And then a knockback if I need time. Nice, perfect. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I'm lifting a lot heavier now than I did earlier. So it's just, remember that you gotta challenge your body, but at the same time, like, grace. Just have grace. Like, have respect and grace for yourself. 19 minutes, we're fine, by the way. Timer. We could even lost this because I'm pretty confident on Candle King. Or we saved less for Candle King. We're fine. But basically, yeah, just have grace, you know? It's so important. Yeah, just like, if you're doing the work and you're going to the gym and you're actually putting in all this effort, just make sure that you take some time to actually just say, hey, just make sure to be like, hey, I'm doing a fucking good job. Like, good for you, man. It's not so easy sometimes to get back into the gym, you know? Like, it's pretty hard, actually. Good job. Genuinely. And actually. You're doing great. Now, my Rat Pally, on the other hand, is not doing so great. But that's okay. We have a res. No kidding, I haven't worked out in a while. I did 3 sets of push-ups a day and was sore for like 2 days after. But then that means you did a good job. But that means if you're that sore after, that means you did a great job. That means like you're doing enough, because adaptation occurs at the point of intensity. Does that make sense? It's very important to actually know this. Adaptation occurs when you push yourself to the point of adaptation. Does that make sense? Like, think about that. Like, you're not going to adapt if you're not a little bit uncomfortable. But if you're really uncomfortable, and I mean, like, you're just tearing yourself apart getting these workouts in, then your body's going to be like, yo, stop. And it will tell you to stop, and you won't actually get the results you're looking for. Okay, let me rescue this guy back over here, please, so he can be in range. Whoa, there's somebody way off to the side there. Okay, good healing, easy enough. Also, I don't max out on the weights anymore. Hey, look, weights, it depends on what your goal is. If you're trying to get strong, nothing beats lifting heavy things. But if your goal is just to make aesthetic gains or build bigger muscles and you want big biceps like this, you don't need to lift heavy at all. The weight has literally almost zero impact on the amount of results you're going to make. Genuinely, right? It really almost doesn't. Almost. Oh my, wait, when you have these long streams able to catch you for a little bit, I enjoy listening to talk about this stuff. Thanks, Solstice. Sometimes I worry, honestly. I do. Sometimes I have like, sometimes I think, oh, you know what? Like, man, I'm this is like, you know, this is a World of Warcraft stream. I know I love fitness stuff, but some people actually feel really weird talking about fitness stuff, and not everybody likes it, and maybe I should stop talking about this type of thing, you know? Like, I do often think that, so it's nice that it's actually to hear that some people enjoy it, because I just rant, and it's a long stream, and I'm tired. I was almost going to call it right before this key, but I decided to do one more. This will be really cool if we could save this, by the way, because right now we have time pretty easily. As bad as the start went, we saved it, did we not? We're good right now. We won't have a B-res for the rest, and this one will be a little bit tough, but we'll just do big healing here, and then I'll Zephyr to make sure we don't die to this dousing breath, yeah? And I can rescue the lock as well. Nice, perfect, easy enough. You can get the physique with tension bands. You can, but basically tension bands are quite difficult, right? But tension bands can be quite difficult to get to the point of intensity that you need. And people that enjoy fitness, I've been wanting to get into shape for years. Jack, I have some hacks for you. I've been working as a trainer for a long time, and can I tell you some of the knowledge that I've gained working as a trainer? It's like, one of the biggest things is the only thing that matters is whether or not you're doing this 6 months from now. So I stopped thinking, how can I get you the most intense workout that I possibly can? But rather thinking, man, how can I just get you liking this? Because I'm sure you're busy, Jack. Jack, you have like, how much free time you got? You have 15 hours a day? Do you have a job by chance? You have some responsibilities? You got some things to take care of? Maybe some responsibilities with friends, with work, with family maybe? You got children? I'm assuming you got some stuff going on. You got World of Warcraft. You can't work out 15 hours a day because you got to play WoW, right? How are you going to get IO in World of Warcraft? You know what I mean? How are you going to get IO in World of Warcraft if you're trying to work out? Like, bro, it's an IO loss to work out. So, yeah, you got to get over that. Who works out? You got to play WoW. Candle King should be pretty easy here. Should be. The key word is should be. I haven't actually healed this in quite some time, but I'm pretty sure I can get away with just healing the first one like this, and then stack up. Nice. Now I stasis. This is the stasis here. I think I got to heal the first one without stasis. I don't know how hard this will be. Let's find out. Should be pretty fine. I could do some damage here. What's up, Scylla? Hey, Scylla. Wait, is that a tier 2 sub? Damn, you always send the tier 2 subs too. Thank you, man. I'm kind of locked in. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep well last night. And so here's the thing. Here's a good example. Guess what? I slept pretty poorly last night. That's out of my control. I would love to tell you that I'm a fantastic sleeper because sleep is so important for you. And I would love to tell you that I'm just like great at sleeping. I'm bad at sleeping, man. But guess what I'm going to do? I did go to the gym today. I didn't go that hard. I made sure about it too. I was like, hey, look, I told myself, I was like, look, you just be smart about this, right? Don't go that hard. Just make sure you do enough. Enough is better. Enough is good, man. Enough is good. I struggled with Evoker healing. I think I'm doing pretty well right now. I have like infinite healing still. I'm just waiting to see if there are extra candles that we have to heal. Like this one can be communion. I think I send healing too early on this because I get overconfident. I had to send that healing early there, like earlier than I wanted to, but otherwise we'll be okay now. So we go like this. I should be getting other ones here because we do have an extra candle up right now and I'm just healing it. Big Spirit Bloom and then a rewind. Spirit Bloom makes sure that we don't actually die to this. And then I rewind it. And we should live for a second. We have extra candles up, but I'm healing it just fine. Okay, the stasis. I need people to live for like 2 seconds. I rescue this. Okay, big Spirit Bloom. I need people to live for just a few seconds. And then I've got everybody. Nice. Easy enough. And then we just big heal here. Big heal, big heal, big stasis. Right now, 3, 2, 1. Everybody's full health. Beautiful. Nice. Not bad. Big Spirit Bloom tops the group. We have so many extra candles up right now. Not a problem for the Preservation Evoker. Nice. Well done. We had a lot of extra candles up there. I did 3.5 million HPS. Pets, 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 pets. Pets, die, die. Die fast. We still got time. Gotta dismiss your pets. No pets. Oh, nice. It was only one death, too. Just release. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Easy enough. Ooh, that was pretty good, huh? Yeah, I felt good about that. Nice, nice, nice. Hey. Thank you, though, Sila. Oh, sorry, you were saying, I want to get there if that makes sense. Hey, Jack, can I ask you a question, though? You said you have a lot of free time. I was obviously locked in a little bit for a Candle King. All right, but I feel much better about it now. We don't have to pull that aggressive here. Don't worry. One creeper is absolutely fine. I would not go to the end. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Trust me. Every time you go to the end, it gets messed up. Oh, unless the cart doesn't stop. The cart only stops if it's below 90% and a Shuffling Horrors in it. If we keep bringing the cart to 100%, okay, just beware. You really want that. You don't want to keep blighting the cart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Fuck. Should I rescue my tank or nah? Okay, yeah, let's make it stop here. Make it stop here. We have a dilemma. Push to 3.5k or get 99? Oh, that's hard. How about both? What about both? External the tank? I got you. I got you. I got you. This is a hard ping pull. Whoops. I can heal that. It's okay. I feel like if I heal this, it'll be a pretty good sell for Preservation Evoker, actually. I actually think if I heal this key, it'll be like a pretty good, like, oh, man, Prez is actually like a great healer. I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job healing this, man. Not perfect, Not perfect, but I feel like I'm doing a really good job. Okay. I dispel the tank here. I also trinket the tank. As long as the tank lives, we're fine. There's so many different ways to heal tanks here. That golden hour works. I can just be reversion, golden hour, reversion, verdant embrace, etc., etc. Pugging brings out the. Fair enough. Fair enough. It can get toxic out there. Oh, we're good. We did it. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm waking up now. I'm waking up. I was a little locked in this key. About the fitness stuff though. So like, Jack, genuine question for you. Do you like sword fighting? Do you like fantasy? Like when you grew up, did you watch like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and shit? Was that your jam? It was my jam. When I was growing up, I was just like, man, I want to be a fucking Jedi Master. I wanted to be a Jedi Master. I wanted to be Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. I wanted to be Legolas from Lord of the Rings. When I got older, I realized that I'm actually Gimli from Lord of the Rings, etc., etc. Lord of the Rings and Star Wars was your entire childhood. Can I make a suggestion for you? Can I make a suggestion for you, Jack? Get a lightsaber. That's a really, really good workout. Get a sword. What if I told you that if you wanted to get into fitness, all you needed to do, and unfortunately listen, I can't give you official medical advice on, I can't give you official medical advice on Twitch, but this is, you got to do it. You know, it's for your health, but you're going to have to invest some money in a nice quality sword. It's unfortunate, but you know, just tell your family, just tell them like, oh, why'd you spend money on this? I got to do it. It's for my health. What do you want me to do? It's for my health. I got to do it, right? Yeah, just get a sword. Swing that thing around for 5 minutes. Just a few times a week. Get that thing. Swing it around for 5 minutes. Why not? You need to get back to work? Yeah? Okay, thank you, Sila. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate the tier 2 sub as well. Out of context, that sounds funny. Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. That's true. But also, to be fair, if you keep swinging that thing around out of context, it also works, to be fair. Yeah? It also technically works. Well, yeah, it's not so easy often, but that one might not be a realistic thing, Jack. Jack, maybe that one isn't realistic, but I tell you what, okay? I tell you what. The sword thing, I have found, you just gotta find what works for you. You don't need to lift heavy weights. I do need to keep my tank alive, though. You don't necessarily need to get weights. It's very good if you can do it. But if nothing else, if you're like, look, I've been wanting to get fit for a long time. Sounds like you have the motivation, but not the right outlet. You don't have the right outlet then. You know? That's okay. Why don't we find you the right outlet? Are there any sports you really like playing? Like, are you like, you know, I wish I made the effort. I really like playing basketball, but I never really get to play because I have to go down to the court and it's kind of just a hassle and stuff, but do you really like basketball? Is there any sports you like playing? You know, I was in a dodgeball league. When I lived in LA, I was in a dodgeball league. But the idea is that if you have the motivation, but you haven't figured out what you want to stick with, come up with something then. And then find it. But be creative. We are so dogmatic about fitness that we forget. Fitness is a pretty vast category, man. You don't actually have to... There's no one size fits all for fitness. Right? There is apparently for Durex, but that's unrelated. But there's no one size fits all for fitness. You got to find what works for you. It's the only thing that matters. Sometimes it's a little bit less. Sometimes it's a little bit more. It depends. I used to enjoy bike riding on forest trails and stuff, but I really need a club or someone to go with, so I have that commitment to force me out. Fair enough. If you know yourself already, that's good that you know yourself, huh? You're like, man, look, it's a great plan, but I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be real with you, Owu. I ain't doing it unless somebody's doing it with me. Fair enough. Then that's not the right one. Small town, there's not a lot around, unfortunately. So what would you do in your own living room? Because I think if you liked going to the gym, you would have already gone to the gym. So what would you do then? What would you want to do? Any ideas? You ever play hopscotch as a kid? Play hopscotch in your living room. Just do something. Something that doesn't cause you pain and is fun. One of my favorite things is playing catch. If you have a ball, play catch. Why not? Well, I might have triggered my light early. That's actually my bad. Well, also, that tip did not hit my hunter for some reason. That's okay. We have a res. Oh, we don't have a light, though. We don't have a light, though. Oh, shit. Don't die like this. Don't die like this. Okay, thank God. Okay, one stack's fine. One stack's fine. That actually starts to get a little bit tight, though. Hold up. We have to be careful. I'll Zephyr the next one. I'll Lust right now. Here we go. Lust is fine right now. Yeah. On cooldowns. So just get creative. You got to figure out what works for you. That's all. Rescue shield him so he doesn't die. I'm going to bring this to 100%, and then I'll go get the other light wherever it is. Prep healing. It's my job to do this. I'm the thing. I used to do skateboarding, judo, football, basketball, volley, so damn, you just did everything, huh? Okay. So yeah, find what works for you then and do that. There's so fitness means so many different things. Fitness has infinite. Oh my God, we just took that right in there. Okay, bet. You were very active? But you said before, you told me yesterday that your goal is you need to gain weight, right? So you just have a metabolism. It's very hard for you to gain weight. Film his workouts in his apartment. Oh, yeah, that guy. He's insane, though, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair, though, his jumping ability is literally superhuman. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, though. That guy is actually... He's so fit, though. All right, we did it. Easy time. Nice save, though. Nice save. Nice. GG's. Prez Evoker. Pretty good healer. Nice. The comeback. I'm not going to lie. It was a little shaky at the start. Yeah. Not going to lie. Little shaky at the start. Almost worthy of a YouTube vid. Pretty much. I was actually pretty close. I was almost worthy of a YouTube vid. Fun stream key. Thanks for invite. How did you find my YouTube, by the way? Yeah, we did it. There you go. Easy enough. How much did I do on Cancel King? Like 3.5? That's not bad. I could have managed. If I played even better on Cancel King, I think I could have done 4. I don't know if I could do more than 4. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if... I mean, some item level would help. I don't know if I could do more than 4 mil HPS on this fight. Like, this is already a lot. Maybe like Druid buff, Mage buff would help. Actually, you know what? I'm playing without buffs, so Druid buff or Mage buff would probably make a big difference on Candle King. Yeah, I bet you for Candle King, like a Druid buff and a Mage buff would help. Not bad though. I'm not happy with it. I could have played it a little bit better toward the middle as well. Yeah. Well, let me re-roll my key. Maybe I'll get something I need. Don't do anything. I can put on weight. At the start of this year, I could barely eat anything, and I lost about 20 kilos in half a year. Oh, a moon. I honestly, I feel for you because I know what that's like, and it's so hard. Like, you know, I just genuinely, I feel for you. That happened to me about 5 years ago. Did you find out what happened, Moon? Do you know what happened? Or are you still, like, just asking questions about it? Morning, chubby boy. How's the keys going? Oh, pretty good. We just saved a key as Prez. I feel like I did a really good job. The start went kind of poorly, but I did 3.5 mil HPS on Candle King. And fitness talk is always good. Thanks. I was ranting about a little bit of fitness stuff and just figuring out what works for you. Pretty good. I'm tired today. I actually didn't sleep well last night at all. I just did not sleep well last night. My main thing is last night I just didn't sleep. Breakup is what happened. No, Muzz, this is not Og. What are we listening to right now? I don't know what this is. Here, wait. Let's actually listen to this. This will be good. I'm just deciding if I want to do one more key, Muzz, or if I'm gonna call stream for it tonight. I'm kind of tired. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I gotta find the store and stuff.
YouTube title Prez carries after almost full wipe. Nah. I don't think I was. I'm pretty tired. Normally, I think about the YouTube vids, Caldo. So I'm just kind of like, oh, was I like talking the whole key? Was I entertaining, or like what did I talk about that key? And I was like, I don't think I talked very much that key. I'm kind of tired, man. I just didn't sleep well last night. Breakup is what happens. Fair enough, Amun. I was so careful, like when I went through the divorce at the beginning of this year. That was my main fear because I know myself, and when I get really stressed, I don't eat. I just stop eating, Amun. It's one of the biggest issues I have. When I get really stressed, I just stop eating. You know? You're tired? Jeez, we want a refund? I'm mostly tired because of the lack of sleep, not because of anything else. What was my leech healing there? Oh, very low, very low. I could rescue on that fight more often, too. I stress eat. Yeah, everybody's got their thing. A lot of people stress eat, but I just stop eating. It's my biggest thing, actually. I just stop eating completely. Hey, yo, can I ask you guys a question? Because it's dark now, right? Out of curiosity, if I'm sitting like this, I got the lights on, yeah? I put some more lights in the room today. It looks pretty cool. I got these cool new lights. But if I turn on the big light, what do you think? Out of curiosity, if I just turn on the big light, what do you think? Do you think it's too bright? Do you think it's better? I feel like I'm almost more illuminated. I'm going to get a new webcam soon. Yeah, I think that without the big light is cozy, right? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Do I want to do one more key? Well, I have 16 cinder, bro. I need 16 cinder brew still. I think I want Resil 16 on the Evoker, but Resil 17 would be fine. I could heal Candle in 17. I was playing with a pretty squishy comp here. Like, you know, I'm always hungry. Gotcha. 3600 yesterday on your Boomy. Congratulations. Nice. Oh, I forgot to do Guardian Druid keys today. Too bright, very pale human. Haha, yeah. I'm reflectively white, it's true. I'm quite white. Oh, I think I'm tired today. I'll probably call stream there. Good morning, though, Ariana. I like being able to say good morning to people. I'll be around tomorrow. If you want to weigh in on a conversation I was having yesterday, it actually sparked... I want to respond to all these comments because I think... I wanted to at least have this conversation, right? I think it's important to have this conversation on resilient keys, but I got a lot of comments when I was streaming. I posted this rant that I made yesterday about resilient keys. I just sort of posted this rant, and I'm kind of curious to know what people think about it. I posted that rant to the YouTube, and I was like, those are the types of conversations we got to be having, where it's good for the game, but there's still more to talk about with the resilient system. Anyways. Should we make a new friend today? Why don't we make a new friend? Here, I'll type in World of Warcraft. I was having an episode, I still ate a lot. I just don't. I have a hard time eating sometimes. Let's see who's still on this late. Who's butt soap? Wait, what? He's in Dawnbreaker. When is the PTR up for next season? Wait a second. When is the PTR up for next season? Now I'm kind of curious. Sure, I failed yesterday. It was kind of fun. I like being able to just try different things. Honestly, I love being able to try different things. It's one of my favorite things. Meal of what is your favorite meal? What's your favorite food? End of stream question. What's your favorite meal? Mine is just sashimi. Straight up, I just like sashimi.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite thing? Anything pasta. Bet. Kyle, favorite food? Do you have one? I think mine is just sashimi straight up. I just love fish. I like sashimi. Sashimi's delicious. Do do do. I know that doesn't work with your belly. It won't work with my belly, no. No, it will not. It will indeed not work with my belly. Correct. Correct, correct, correct. Yep. That's true. That's true. Either that or a ribeye. A ribeye is good. I'd make you a ribeye if you came over to my house. I like ribeye. Ribeye is solid, man. I love steak in general. Who's this? He seems cool. Who's SR Daz? He seems kind of alright. Alright, let's go make a new friend. I don't know who this is. I don't know him. He's on an evoker. Is he delving? Oh, he's delving. Alright, go tell him delves are bad and he should be in keys. Go peer pressure this man into getting into keys. We must peer pressure him. Delves are tough. Delves are tough. But he's playing an evoker. I like evoker. Alright, cool. He's playing Prez. Why not? Okay, cool. Thailand, I just found out flights from Ohio to Tokyo. You can find cheap flights to Thailand. You can. And that's a secret tech. Alright, here. Raid, who's this? SR_Daz. Alright, bet. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. I don't know who this is. Hi. Let's see play. I am making new friends. Making new friends. All right. Good night, everybody. Twitch is gone. Good night, YouTube. Are you good? Sure. Gearing up the ults now. What you like to do? All right, then. All right, bye YouTube. Good night, YouTube.